Cam, you bumped this hoe.
Go. Lately, I been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me here? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we test when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, this hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas tryna do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drill. I be making play while you working your shift. Nah, I ain't not like you niggas. If I could've had 3 eyes, yeah, I would've did it. This shit you be saving, I spent it. Nigga, this ain't my bitch, I just rent it. Double R rich gang got a mint. Yo nigga sell dope, I'm trapping, it's different. Broke ass nigga transaction say pin. If it's about some money, hell yeah, I'm a nigga. I chill when I want you, I'm break on permit. Nigga, I fucking I leave, you be tender by bitches. Only one phone, they guarantee money if I get a miss. $1 a letter, you got say let's text. I be lining up play while the tracker say out for delivery. Soon as I get it, belittle it. I ain't gon' lie, it's 2023, you ain't got a 10, nigga, you kidding me? Lately, I been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me here? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we test when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, this hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas tryna do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drill. I be making play while you working your shift. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion. 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 You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, Buku merchant killers, answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pain. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's shoot with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion. 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 You ain't got no fucking motion. Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend the light check. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a rust pack.
Put this shit on, chrome hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, get on top in the coupe, maybe screen, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown, money got racks. Straight up out the trench, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga, hey, see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. Twin one under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the packs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that notice, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to focal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip. Nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian splitter.
They say why let's do more. Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang got hunters can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga. We actively in the street. Pooping on ops, yeah, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Like I ain't scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drilling. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. On a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some working these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7, I'm woke.
Yeah, 24/7, I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they got shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this seafood to spend. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He got spent enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the saddest.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas will camp. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I out my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'll run through the boat, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these bows in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me while passing, now she can only see me on her plans. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
I ain't never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's no more killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member of the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be tryna get so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a plus. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school bus. If it's how to get money on the way you influence me. Made a play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Up in an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, count the cash, then dip. My shirt covering sex and this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, just call me say seal. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping these bitches, stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her will. Never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's no more killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member of the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true.
65, we on the same shit. Get a load, bust it down, split it with the clip. Took that trip by myself, but did it for the team. Streets went crazy, dropped that D-boy dream. Started with a half ounce, came a long way. Round, nowhere to go, nigga, me and K. Find a plug, feed the team, D-boy shit. Trust me with my life, can't leave him out the mix. Best feeling in the world, everybody eat. Man, it never showed a flaw, he gotta get a piece. Hate to see my nigga down and really fuck with me. Had to cut some niggas off and really fuck with me. Bro, I'm sending extra 100, really fuck with me. I never cry my nigga, know it stuck with me. When you down bad and broke, they gon' treat you bad. Real nigga motivation, go and get a bag. When you was clocking in, nigga, I was in the trap. Got 1 foot in, 1 still out. Know the shit I'm left forever, focus on the rap. Addicted to the money, hard to let go the trap. When you can get however many, nigga, when it drop. How you let it go? They was calling every day, say they want some more. Nigga trap still roll, somebody get the dope. Got this shit here, call it trap motivation. Shit like dope, want some more, streets waiting. Take your time, you gon' ball, nigga, be patient. Bro, see the vision, say you wanna see me make it. Rap shit don't pop, I'm back in the trap. Put my life on the line, 40 in my lap. Bill do every bird, my people gotta eat. Grab the trap bag, nigga, I'm finna flood the streets. Get this shit my all, nigga, gotta make it. Don't nobody give you nothing, nigga, gotta take it. Young boss, nigga, do nothing basic. Let them dead presidents like a nigga racist. Fuck the money, kinda quick, don't do it. People treat a nigga different, so you get to it. Used to the plug talk, nigga talking fluent. Lost it all tryna win, I done been through it. Everything in our grave, know it come with it. Nigga better know it. Niggas always talking cash, but don't never show it. LV advisor, know a nigga quick to blow it. They don't know you in the store, you a window shopper. I just left Neiman Marcus, low top products. How you talking about the Knicks, you ain't got $1. We just got some new flavor, you worry about a follow. Credit good with them people, nigga, A1. Before I ever made a song, nigga, been one. Main whole weight, nigga, get them lows in. I just got back, nigga, gotta go again. Pop another rubber band, hurt a nigga hen. When you playin' with 6 figures, stack it by the 10. 6-figure young nigga tryna leave the trap. All the shit a nigga got had before the rap. Got this shit here, call it trap motivation. Shit like dope, want some more, streets waiting. Take your time, you gon' ball, nigga, be patient. Bro, see the vision, say you wanna see me make it. Rap shit don't pop, I'm back in the trap. Put my life on the line, 40 in my lap. Bill do every bird, my people gotta eat. Grab me trap bag, nigga, I'm finna flood the streets. I been putting every dollar up, I ain't tryna fuck it all. They finally paying attention, now they see a nigga taking off. Come spend a day with me, ride with a boss. Big house across the town, still stash to work at the loft. Young nigga 22, move like an OG. When it's all said and done, legendary, what I'm gon' be. 100 M's ain't enough, need a whole phone ringing all day, nigga barely ever get some sleep. Trying to change situation, gotta go west. 100 racks, been made it, put it on my chest. Young nigga game tight, learn from the best. Ever since a kid, been different from the rest. Half of them prepaid, but you can get the rest. Long drives through the mountains, better get some rest. Hardly ever in the city, trying to get the best. 18 broke through 100 bags, put me to the test. Yeah, I'm boss, nigga, yeah, I'm made 140 stacks for the whip, nigga, yeah, I paid for it. Go to the stack, count up them racks when I get bored. On this team, everybody eat, nigga, we on the same accord. On a 405 2-hour trip. All moles in my quarter, make another flip. 500 all cash, make your mind trip, nigga. You ain't never seen it, might not understand. Fell off 100 times, turned me to a man. In the deep end, nigga, middle of the ocean. See them people in my sleep, too much motion. Tryna clean the money up, so I'm staying focused. Suitcase full of dope, hope they don't notice. Still owe that little tab, always roaching. I can get however many, face card golden. Nigga, anything possible, I'm the one that showed them. Nigga took it down the trip, neck on frozen. 50,000 off a box, call it good motion. Pay the neighbors dope, good trap, keep rolling. Went back to the jeweler, made the Z bigger. Had to crop a few out, guess they ain't see the picture. You ain't got nothing, cash meet you in the middle. I been grinding, nigga, halfway to 7 figures. I been putting every dollar up, I ain't tryna fuck it all. They finally paying attention, now they see a nigga taking off. Come spend a day with me, ride with a boss. Big house across the town, still stash to work at the loft. Young nigga 22, move like an OG. When it's all said and done, legendary, what I'm gon' be. 100 M's ain't enough, need a whole phone ringing all day, nigga barely ever get some sleep.
Can we have a check, please?
About nigga. Had a good day, made a 30. On steady ring, got a nigga up early. I ain't been on no rap shit back serving. Pull up in the trap, serving nigga for a person. Nigga. Drop up Thanksgiving, all represent from Turkey. Motivate the D-boys, ball hard, grab a jersey. 100 bows in the trunk right now, kinda nervous. Dog gon' keep the business good, nigga, why you acting nervous? 5, 10, 20, that's a D-boy night. Bro, know I'm coming all cash and I'ma buy a lot. What we made out them bad look like we sell blocks. I don't get you keep them coming, shit gon' never stop. 100 damn care what I made this month. You can add my nigga Max, stay down, no stunt. You ain't clear the other tab, why you asking for a front? You ain't made in a year what I made this month. Nigga cash on dick, but I still take a front. On the road all the time, tellin' bro to pop the trunk. Got some shit on the floor right now, louder than a strong. Just pulled in, hold up, let me call. Had a good day, made a 30. On steady ring, got a nigga up early. I ain't been on no rap shit back serving. Pull up in the trap, serving nigga for a person. Nigga, drop up Thanksgiving, all represent from Turkey. Motivate the D-boys, ball hard, grab a jersey. 100 bows in the trunk right now, kinda nervous. Dog gon' keep the business good, nigga, why you acting nervous? I ain't gotta shut up paper cause I'm used to it. Play too far away so I flew to it. Long as the price makes sense, I don't care who grew it. Instead of tell a nigga how you business till you new to it. Stash the money, hide the money, that's the old law. Put a bag on your head, give him a point across. I just walked out the mile, whole lot of bags. Stayed down a couple months back popping tags. Nigga working 3 plugs on pop chicks. Field trips all the time cause I ain't pop chick. Nothing out the rap, still a serious nigga, where you is? This month flush 500, made a nigga rap chick. Yeah, I'm about nigga. This month flush 500, made a nigga rap chick. Took a little break, back on you nigga Nick. Yeah, I'm about this time I'ma make a little more, bro, drop the ticket. I was just in the hills, I'm back in the trenches. First thing on my mind, how I'm finna flip it. Tryna get some extras out of it, nigga gotta whip it. Gumbo on the way, gotta pay the ticket. You ain't seen me in the foreign, let my bitch whip it. You don't see that big Z, now I'm blending in. I ain't crashing out, real count 100 grand. I'm the type that's go and get it, fuck it, hip and hand. Looking like I signed the deal, this how I came in. Fell out, shook back, nigga still playing. About for the streets up, nigga 8 months in. I'm done doing shit for free, what you tryna spend? Nigga can't get the money, do a businessman. Now them tables gotta turn, nigga stay humble. Get the ball, you better dunk, nigga don't fumble. Nigga, it's the youngest boss. Big house across the town, I'm trapping out the loaf. I ain't changed clothes in days, I was playing them off. I just walked in the house, told her to take them off. Plugs know who to call, tryna get them off. Life of a Z nerd, nigga taking off. I'ma run that bag up, fuck running off. Put it on every time, niggas put it off. Funny dressing ass niggas never put it on. Mace Francis say move, she wanna do me long. Made 500 cab before I made a song. Field trips for that paper, nigga barely home. Thumbing through them racks, she said it turn on. You the type to throw a fish, she listen to my song. She'll walk in water park, I see it through a thong. Had a good day at work, we finna get it on. Young boss, nigga say she feelin' my persona. Blue house around the way, did a lot of numbers. The word of yours, nigga, go and get it if you wanna. Shit hurt when your partner do you like Gunna. I'm just vibing on the beat, free my nigga cash. Shit going good for you, don't forget the stash. I'll go to AP and have to touch the stash. Nigga ain't used to it, steady showing his cash. 800 horsepower, finna blow the dash. Z nerd taking over, nigga coming fast. I can tell my nigga hurting, he ain't got an ass. I just left the Louis store, nigga blew a bag. I just left the Louis store, nigga blew a bag. Use the shit for motivation, I ain't tryna brag. One thing about it, never going there sad. Tryna keep up with dope, better save your cash, nigga. I'm ballin' in the mix. I'm the dope man's son, daddy had them bricks. Pyrex, baking soda, nigga get you rich. Beat the pot till it lock, want a bad bitch. Fuck that, start a business, nigga go legit. But when you really got a plug, it be hard to quit. I'm going corporate, I don't invest in real estate. I just got off the phone by the business plate. You alive and you free, never too late. Got some chickens like he work at Chick-fil-A. Only way should be my bitch, listen what I say. Kids say bingo, pull up in that back grade. I get middleman racks like my nigga Ray. Make them go both ways, they ain't even gay. I can make a phone call, have them on the way. 24-hour drive, they coming from the bay. 24-hour drive, they coming from the bay. Only way should be my bitch, listen what I say. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Every go a nigga had set, I done reached. Day before I dropped the album, FaceTime QC. Every time I'm in the booth, niggas speaking for the streets. They was tripping about the traffic, fuck a nigga, the team gotta eat. Trap bags filled up, same clothes for a week. 3 shoe boxes full, all hundreds and they neat. Chasing paper all day, no time for a freak. Phone ringing back to back, nigga better get some sleep. Fucked them all up, then we back to the trap. 100,000 on my neck, got a dub in my mouth. Nigga know we still push strong, middle of the draft. 75215 represent the South. It's gonna be a good winter, bro, showing love. I'ma let the money pile, ain't gonna catch me in no club. Nigga ain't seeing me on a slow day. Made one transaction, nigga made 20K. All profit, went home, kick back. My nigga say he ain't happy, gotta pick up the slack. Real nigga first, get money second. Got a nigga like me on your team, it's a blessing. Take a L, don't cry about it, take it as a lesson. Down with this shit, sure nigga don't have a nigga guess. $1 million tablets out there, no question. I'ma run it up, fuck running off, no question. I'ma run it up, fuck running out, no question. $1 million tablets out there, you ain't got a question. 100,000 in the streets, have a nigga stressing. Bro, don't ever count my paper, know it's all there. Gotta take the good with the bad, no life ain't fair. Nerve faint, last time nigga count up the slash. Last I took 115, all cash. Hit, bro, it's all good, I'm back at it. Wake up fiending for the money, nigga like an addict. 100 balls in the spot, hot them in the attic. Got the rollie, 2 APs, and he got the paddock. All this shit went over, put it on the scale. Don't matter what it is, nigga, bet I make a sale. Same thing they made off the scams, I made off the bells. I'm in Louis all the time, got a lot of clientele. I done seen some shit, I can't even say. 100 of them in the spot, move in a day. Trying to change the situation for the younger kids. Go to school, be a lawyer, don't want them doing bids. Put my life online, way too many times. Pay a chance for that paper just for me and mine. Let them play with every road, just wanna see her shine. I ain't fucking with too many niggas, not my kind. Traffic kind of things, gotta play it low. Say more than you spend in case it gets slow. I can do a better number if you get more. You can get them even cheaper, meet me in the O. Nigga, via mirror, do it on the regular. 7-day vacation, looking for that pressure. 50 racks on me, there ain't even count the extras. Phone ringing all day, got me off schedule. Last nigga rub me wrong, pull up with that chopper. Hate to even go there, rather count some profit. You can be what you want, nigga, who gon' stop it? Yeah, I'm boss, nigga. Nigga, you can go as far as you want to with this shit, nigga. As long as you got a vision you believe in, whatever you wanna be or do, you can do it, nigga. Believe it. Yeah, I'm boss, nigga. I done seen some shit I can't even say. 100 of them in the spot, move in a day. trying to change the situation for the younger kids. Go to school, be a lawyer, don't want them doing bids. Put my life on the line way too many times. Pay a chance for that paper just for me and mine. Let them play with every road, just wanna see her shine. I ain't fucking with too many niggas, not my kind. Tryna be one of the best when it's said and done. Coming for the whole low, started with some crumbs. Just cause I skin color, think a nigga dumb. Street shit fucked up, make a nigga numb. Streets take a nigga heart, make a nigga numb. Only thing make it better when a nigga thumb. Go hard every day like it's your last run. Stash paper, hustle hard like you ain't got none. Background check out, nigga, real nigga. 17, 18, playing with 6 figures. My nigga mind trap, he don't know this shit bigger. Keep grinding, couple years, I'ma be richer. Keep grinding, couple years, I'ma be richer. Nigga mind trap, he don't know this shit bigger. I don't know.
Hey, little bro, it's so weird. I'm done, man. I'ma let you have fun, let you handle all the business.
Go and grab 200 just to re-up. I ain't doing this shit for myself, doing this shit for her. Just a couple months ago, unloading truck. Know what time it is with me, go pull up in that truck. 200 came in, know they all live. Niggas last over dying breed, ain't too many left. Thinking for the team, most niggas thinking for theyself. Nigga, those thinking for the team, most niggas thinking for theyself. Nigga. Anything possible, gotta believe. Set goals, work hard, then you gonna achieve. Did good in the streets, now it's time to leave. Young ball, nigga. Give bro the phone, let him handle our sales. Let my nigga have a plug in the clientele. I'm out the mud, nigga, so it hit different. I'll grind, I ain't had to get no lick. Nothing plug ran up, ain't running off you the shit, nigga. Young nigga 22 on the blueprint. You ain't never had 100, keep you 2 cents. Real nigga run the world finna show y'all. Let dough in the dough, everybody ball. It's enough for everybody, gotta understand. Hit different, bro, finna go and take the stand. Little minute with my eye went from boys to men. Stick to the script, nigga, stick to the plan. Gotta hit me yesterday, I was out serving. Stash look good, nigga, I can quit working. P hit a nigga too, told me keep going. Can't stop now, nigga, gotta keep going. New Dallas, nigga, put us on the map. Here my boy, nigga, shit anti-cap. Mac forever in my favor, kept it too real. On Zillow last night, looking for a crib. Jay so happy, I almost shed some tears. MC deserve, put the work in for years. Nigga, shit real life. 14 months in, call it overnight. 14 months in, call it overnight. See, you never really came a long way. Get dough to keep, make sure everybody straight. Young ball, nigga.
Fuel's got that heat.
Back on the scene, jump fresh, jump clean. Finesse niggas sell work from Linway to Eugene. Ride down the exit night, it look like Vegas. Every time I post a picture on the ground, know I'm in the latest. Bookers for a show, we gon' pack it out. South Dallas niggas grocery shop at the packing house. Ask around the city, know we get it in. I'm in demons all the time, fresh as hell, popping rubber beans. All the dope dealer, weed dealer, drug dealer, love us. House plus, take a liking, need to move it, nigga, call us. 6,000 on me, slopping money while I'm on stage. My show money on my outfit, really underpaid. Fuck out them racks like it ain't nothing. Tryna get in the crib, concierge, gotta press a button. Ain't tryna go fed 40 on me, I don't need the button. See a nigga going up, wanna come around all of a sudden.
When the ball drop, everybody won't come around. Pockets got the mumps, ain't no patting me down.
I was in the trench trap hard and get my cap and gown. Every time I get some gain on, I'ma pass it down.
Pay the plug out cash, went back flat. You'll catch me in the hood in a black lat. Lost lost it all on the road, tryna scratch back.
Gotta keep his gloves on when he cooks the crack.
I never tell a lie, this is straight facts. They ain't let us in the front, we came in the back. 150,000 in the club, and like 8 flats. I leave with the low, bring that pay back. I still get the trap jumping like an 8-track.
Nigga, all my traps jump hard like a racetrack.
I ain't budging on the price, he from out of town. Rap taking off, but you can still come get some pounds. I know I'm gonna make her wet, cause she like how I sound. From a 16 to 44, 8 grams. Only sell whole things, ain't no busting down. They want a mixtape, but I'm tryna go flood the town. On some trap shit, spend $7,500 on an outfit. Walk up on them broad, they don't get the house hit. Seem like the trap house my only outlet. I'm tired of flying back commercial, thinking about a jet. Woke up sweating out my sleep, thinking about a check. Bro tryna lose some weight just to go get a vet. New Dallas up now, nigga, fuck next. And I stamped that.
New Dallas up now, stamped like a brick. Pull up by myself, Louis bag filled with dog shit. Every time we do a show, bring the city out. We just switch the product, still selling out. Nigga, I bet the whole house on this New Dallas shit. You the type fall out with your nigga about a bitch. I'm the type put a pay together, get the whole team rich. It's enough for everybody, wishing M's on the whole clique. Nigga fake, 100 deep at the show, out of travel coming through the back. Deep boy, Fred, diamond dancing, both pockets fat. Streets needed, bringing real trap shit back. It's 6 o'clock and I ain't ate all day, I been working. Bag ain't adding up, so I'm back serving third person. Low just touch, what you want, I'm having flavor. Nigga pull up now, probably won't be here later. My nigga from the east just called, need a 50, 10K to the stat, make 200 off each. Good profit, made for the business, they still walking around like I ain't got it. No haircut, I'm just trying to read my quota. Fuck proving points, still rich when I get old. My nigga found a plug down the way, know I'm with it. Throw the money in the pot, buy them all, make them drop the ticket. Rap going good, but I love this trap shit. Made 30 racks last 2 months off this rap shit. Take a flight, get them home safe, make a 50 quick. Got my 4 incomes, trap shit, make the most sense. I'm in Cali all the time, got plugs everywhere. Show you loyal, I ain't stingy, you can eat, grab a chair. Round table, Chinese, some manians, tryna get them nerve. 500 of them, drop my nuts, put them in the earth.
It's time to fuck the streets up one more time. Till I meet my next quota, I ain't spending a dime. Bro keep calling from the feds, I can't talk on the line. Plain Jane or bust down, both these bitches mine. I blew a big bag, been having since a youngin', so they been mad. I bought my bitch a kid too, came out cash. Watch me count another 100, put it in the stash. Tryna run it up. My little nigga hard-headed, he keep fucking up. New kit, 85,000, nigga call my bluff. Then I blow another 50 on a plain Jane. Road been getting hot, so I stay on the plane.
I'm in Cali all the time, got plugs everywhere. Show you loyal, I ain't stingy, you can eat, grab a chair. Round table, Chinese, some manians, tryna get them nerve. 500 of them, drop my nuts, put them in the earth. Put the paper up, I ain't seen it in like 8 months. Burnt all your bridges on the list, do not front. Ain't getting money, they just paid attention, pulled a few stunts. Up to 100, bro, told me chill, cause we still got runs. Still active, anti-cap, mean on cordon and no cap. Inside the deal 3 months ago, nigga still trapped. In my background, check on you, they say you just rapping.
Phone ringing, finna drop another package out. Big boy handling all the business, meet him at the loft. Nose a 5 out of 10, I still got it off. $500 bowls, they love what they cost. In a traffic jam, 448, don't know what that mean, that's a pound. We was somewhere on the block tryna smoke out a gram. Same block, we catch a nigga, we taking them down without a mask on. I like to pop it when I rap, this ain't a sad song. Get a nigga ass picked off, put that bag on him. She been out around the city, I don't even want her. I just walked inside the bank, smelling like marijuana. In that trap mode, same clothes all week, eat my trap clothes. I just got a box off, I'm still on the stove. Been in the gang since a youngin', I know how it go.
I'm in Cali all the time, got plugs everywhere. Show you loyal, I ain't stingy, you can eat, grab a chair. Round table, Chinese, some manians, tryna get them nerve. 500 of them, drop my nuts, put them in the earth. but I can't quit. J tell me keep going, we gon' get rich. Knee deep in the game, tryna call it quits. I'm about no. Can't wait, get a check, say we went legit. I just reached another goal, check it off the list. Diamonds dancing on my wrist, cost a couple bricks. Nigga still to fill a shoebox with that dog shit. Still a hop on that road, even though it hot. Only thing in this bitch bag, I'm selling pots. Never been a hater, nigga, meet you at the top. Sit stand behind a nigga, so I can't stop. Still got bro, number case the rap flop. We just talking about it, look how time fly. Trap all day, nigga sleep when you die. 100 on the interstate, 100 in the sky. We get something through the air, but they ain't iPhone. Nigga pay my tab every time, now that money long. Young boss nigga make it hard for her, leave me alone. Every K done pop out, now I'ma put it on. Young boss nigga ain't going back and forth. Zillionaire taking off, they already know it. All this money I got dirty, so I can't show it. I'm the type to hide the money, you the type to blow it. Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things in any state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in they face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things in any state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in they face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
I'm on the way back right now, but I get that time again. Let's do it, nigga. Shit for the city, nigga. Let's get it.
Talking number make a nigga change his mind frame. Middleman, he ain't the plug, he playing mind games. You wanna find a plug, go get on a plane. Fuck a bus down, I'm finna buy a plain Jane. 100,000 on no hots, nigga, we ain't the same. I just made 200,000 just on Mary Jane. Tried to give Brody the rope so he can do the same. Steady fucking off the money, tryna buy a chain. I'm in it for the money, nigga, fuck the fame. I can't pay my mama bills with my fucking name. Still hands on, it might not never change. I think I can make $1 million just off Mary Jane. I think I can make $1 million out the trap. Good with the bow, but they keep telling me to rap. Oak Cliff, baby, but they love me in the South. Laws on the road, had to take another route.
Sad Della, nigga, making plays on live better. Pull a little spaceship, she gon' give me head better. Every time I count up the section, say they get a wetter. Went off in that trap, nigga, need a gold medal.
Phone doing numbers, no, I do them by the 10. Out of town shopping, really tryna blend in. Fucking off a killing just to go do it again. Young boss, nigga, you can't tell me what to spend.
Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things in any state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in they face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
Crown this beat.
Every day I'm trying to get better, elevate. Getting young is free game, showing me it's a better way. Call yourself a boss, you gotta lead by example. Same way you treat the CEO, you supposed to treat the janitor. I'ma tell me I always respect the elders, have good manners. I'm used to being private, gotta get used to the camera. I cash a whole load if it's good, let me see a sample. They done ran up, now I'm lost, and they don't even matter. Now, nigga. Now they don't even matter. First you get the money, then you get the power. Used to the shit, moving by the hour. Country boys say you on the way, just give them an hour. Nigga, just give them my flowers. I was counting.
Yo, what's good, my boy?
The word, H.
What's up with it, man? You watching this boxing?
Yeah,
you seen Elijah Garcia just got beat up on. They robbed that nigga
suck. That nigga suck, H.
Yeah.
That nigga
he like
suck.
a hype job. He's a bro. They robbed that nigga, bro.
H. He punched slow. He just on that nigga.
He was supposed to be that nigga, man.
Boucher was piecing that nigga up.
Bro, they said he was gonna be that nigga, bro. Like, bro, what's up, my nigga Malik Montgomery about to fight, cuz on the overtime boxing right now. And
yeah,
then
he
you got
is about to fight.
Martinez.
It's hella cars on right
Lester
now.
Martinez, he about to fight.
On
my nigga,
Pro
Lolo just had a fight. Lolo was on the undercard. That's my young nigga, bro. Lolo just beat up on a nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got
more. And whatchamacallit, Tiara Brown beat Sky Nicholson.
Man, tell me about it, bro.
Man,
What
that
you
was
think
a
about it?
huge upset. H, you could have put 100 on Tiara Brown by decision. You would have won $2,500.
Man, she went out there standing on business.
And
Then
she
she
went
went.
to Sky Nicholson hometown and beat
That's what I
her.
mean, cuz like she stood on business. Unlike Morrell. Morrell, he didn't stand on no business. Morrell was acting like a bitch around Benavidez, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. He talked all that shit, but then when he got around Benavidez, he didn't say nothing. Like, we think about it. We was on here, nigga, for years talking shit about Benavidez, this, that. And then when the fight happened, Morrell, he didn't say shit. Like, he didn't like that was crazy to me, bro. This nigga over there apologizing and shit, but on the internet, you was talking all that tough shit. Like, oh, he a bitch, his daddy a bitch, his brother. Then where was all that energy around that nigga, bro? I was expecting that nigga to say that to that nigga, bro. I wasn't expecting him, so I wasn't me. I apologize. That's that bitch ass shit, bro. I'm from the hood, bro. I'm from the streets, bro. I know you from the hood too. Like, that's some bitch ass shit, my nigga. Let's keep it real, my nigga. If a nigga talk all that shit and then you see the nigga finally after all these years, you know what I'm saying? You've been calling this nigga out. Now you ain't got nothing to say. Now it's like, oh, I apologize. Now it's like smiling and all this bullshit, bro. That nigga's a bitch, bro. That nigga's a bitch. Ah, that's crazy to me. You hear me, bro? That's a bitch. Where my boy go, bro? Oh, he dropped off. There you go.
You can hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
No,
Yeah,
I said my nigga
that's a shit, bro. I'm
Terez
just
beat
saying.
Jesus Ramos ass.
Ramos losing?
No, he ain't losing. The dude he fighting a bum though.
Ramos, I think he actually got robbed in his
No,
first
he
loss
got robbed
to
against
Lubin.
Lubin.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
exactly.
facts.
A lot of niggas thought he beat Lubin. Some niggas thought Lubin won. Like Shakur said, Lubin won. You
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
I could see both sides because a lot of the times that Ramos he was pressuring Lubin, it was just pressure. He wasn't landing, so it was like I could see both sides. I think they need to run it back.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like that girl you talking about, she went over there standing on business. Like,
Yeah,
she
Tiara
kept the
Brown.
same energy.
She
She been
went to
calling out that girl for a
her
minute.
backyard in
Yeah, she been
Australia.
calling that girl out forever too. And like,
Facts, H,
and she made it
and
happen.
that's Eddie Hearn's right hand. You feel me? That was
Yeah.
Eddie Hearn's big
Yeah, that's
time
his fighter.
girl.
That's the other girl, Eddie Hearn fighter. So
Facts.
I feel like Morrell, he didn't keep the same energy with Benavidez. That girl, she kept the same energy, and she had to go over there to another country. This nigga Morrell, he was acting like a bitch, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you because he talked all that shit. Like, he had us talking all that shit for all these years. Like, and then when you see the nigga, you don't say none of that shit. Now it's like, oh, I apologize. It wasn't me.
Yeah, he's taking that shit back. I ain't say
He
that.
a bitch, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. That's some bitch ass shit, bro. You don't talk all that shit about somebody, bro. This is just in real life. You know what I'm saying? In general, like, you talk all that shit, bro. But then when you see the nigga, now you laughing and smiling. Now it's like you ain't got nothing to say. What about all that shit you been talking about, bro? That nigga's acting like a bitch, bro. Bro. I'm just keeping it real, bro. Come on, bro. I can't cap for nobody. Morrell was acting like a straight bitch in front of Benavidez. You would expect that nigga to stand on business after all the shit he been talking, after he been calling him out, after that nigga been calling him out for all these fucking years and had us over here doing it. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That nigga ain't do none of that, bro. They didn't do none of that, bro. I'm like, this nigga's a hoe. That's what Benavidez was saying. He was like, this nigga's a bitch. He kept saying, like, Morrell, you a bitch. He told him that to his face. I'm like, bro, you should have fought that nigga right there. I seen niggas in boxing slapping nigga for talking shit. And then he pushed him. He put hands on him. So you had all the right in the world to beat that nigga
Yeah,
and slap that nigga
hey,
and fuck him up.
H. That's how I peeped Tiara Brown was gonna beat Sky Nicholson. I
Yeah.
watched their face off, and she was the
Yeah.
first one to turn away. I'm like, yeah,
Sometimes that don't
Tiara
mean nothing
might
when
beat
a
her.
nigga turn away. Sometimes it don't mean nothing. But I'm
So,
just saying.
yeah, but you
But
gotta
she
see
was like all
see
up
the
on that
energy
girl
too.
though. She was on her ass though. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, she
Facts.
was all up on her, and then she in your country doing all of that. Like she could have damn near slapped her right
You
there.
feel me?
Because y'all gonna fight anyways. You might as well fight them right there. Slap them and get your licks off first. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit crazy. But the thing with Morrell was like, damn, bro, you talked all that shit. And you had, yo fans. You had us talking all that shit like, bruh. And then you don't stand on nothing that you say. Like you literally stood on nothing. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like that nigga didn't stand on no business, dog. Like for real, bro. That shit fucking crazy. That nigga's a bitch to me, bro. Like until you come back and get your rematch, and niggas don't give a fuck about you like fighting any bum ass niggas neither. Like if he go out there, come back and knock out a couple of bums, who gives a like nigga? You gotta go fight somebody. Go fight Albert Ramirez. Morrell, go see that nigga then if you really like that. And like you got exposed by Benavidez. Benavidez exposed Morrell. So everybody else gonna be coming at him now. So now everybody else think he a bitch. Like you let Benavidez treat you like a bitch. So other niggas gonna start try to come at you the same way. They seen Benavidez do it. Why wouldn't they do it? You know what I'm saying? You let Benavidez, punk you. He punked you. Now everybody else gonna try to punk you. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
That nigga was looking like a hoe, Cam. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm like that. I was thinking, like, is this all a part of the plan or something? And when I'm talking to them niggas, it's like, oh, it don't matter. Oh, we gonna do this. Oh, we gonna do that. Like, bro, y'all niggas ain't do shit. Like, literally. Like, you did hurt him one time, like, and then a nigga was fighting scared as fuck. Like, when he hurt him, like, nigga, it was like he threw a punch, like my nigga. It was like he threw the punch by mistake or some shit. Like my nigga, he didn't have no confidence, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like when he threw that punch right there, my nigga was like, bro, you could have been doing that shit.
Yeah.
You could have been doing that the whole fight. Where was the right hand? Where was that shit? Where was the combo? You had nothing.
That shit really
Look like a
pissed me
straight
off.
bitch, bro. Like, nigga, I'm mad, bro. I'm still mad, bro.
That shit really pissed me off even more because
mad, bro.
niggas under the impression is like, oh, Morrell ain't lose no stock. But to the real niggas who
He
fuck
got
with
his
him,
ass whooped.
that's what
Nigga.
I'm saying. To the real niggas who fuck with him, he did.
Of course, bro. And they're not keeping the same energy. I'm like, yo, this must be a part of the plan. Like he must finna turn up when the fight started something. Cause he ain't got no energy at the press conference, at the face off. Like you scared to look at the nigga and all type of dumbass shit, bro. I'm starting to call niggas out, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro. I'm not protecting no more fighters.
Like H. Niggas didn't fuck with Tito, saying shit to Andy, but he keep the same
He got
energy
on
with
Andy's
everybody.
Exactly. Yup, you're right.
So niggas not gonna be mad at a nigga who keep the same
Tito
energy
standing
with
on
everybody.
business. Andy didn't keep the same energy.
Right.
When he saw Keyshawn Davis,
he tried to shake that nigga hand.
Shake his hand, smiling once on that Morrell shit, bro. We seen this already, bro. That's some bitch ass shit. But now you acting like a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
That's why it's like shit. I can't really be mad at Tito. Tito, at least he kept the same energy.
Niggas acting like a straight buster, nigga. That's some soft ass shit.
That nigga Tito was getting into it with Keyshawn people and shit at the motherfucking press conference.
Business, he by himself, nigga. Like,
you feel me?
Andy and them acting like some bitches, bro. Then this nigga show up to the fight. He showed up to your fight, bro. Front row, bro. You should have got on his ass. You've been talking all this shit this whole time. And then when you see him, you walking over there to try to shake his hand, smiling, friendly as hell, nice as fuck. That nice ass, bitch ass energy. Niggas not standing for that, bro. That's not a part of H Money boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's that bitch ass shit. He gonna fuck around and get his ass whooped, bro. Acting like that. You know what I'm saying? Whoever told him to do that, that's some bitch ass shit. So maybe somebody told him to do that. I don't know. That's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then whoever told Morrell to go, after the fight with Hot Rod, to go over there and apologize to Jose Benavidez Sr. And he thought he squashed the beef. He thinking, oh man, we talked already. Nah, nigga, Benavidez was on that nigga ass. Had that nigga looking like a straight bitch up in there, bro. Had him looking
Hey,
like
you
a straight bitch.
caught out that nigga family and shit. What you expect?
He had him looking like a straight bitch, bro. And all the fans over there at the press conference, like, oh, he's scared. Morrell, you're scared, Morrell. You're scared. And
Yeah,
then,
they was pressing that nigga.
yeah, they was. And then Morrell was like, he wouldn't even look at Benavidez. And Benavidez was like, bro, you talked all that shit about me, bro. And you won't even look at me. He's like, this nigga won't even look at me. He's a fucking pussy. Like, he wouldn't even look at him. He couldn't even look at that nigga. And then when he tried to look at him, he started laughing and like,
that nigga, you seen Benavidez pull out the Ali shuffle, and that bitch was so ugly. That's what pissed me off even more.
He was doing whatever he wanted to do. Morrell
You
was
feel
acting
me?
like a pussy. He was acting like a pussy at the press conference. He was acting like a pussy at the workout, the open workout. He was acting like a bitch inside the ring when he fighting him. As soon as the fight started, he should have got on his ass and got your respect. You should have got your lick back immediately. Instead, this nigga backing up, throwing soft ass punches. Benavidez like, what? Oh, this nigga scared. Round number 2, Benavidez started getting on his ass then. He was like, oh, he's scared, so I'm finna get on his ass. And then when
Yeah, because he was being too stationary. And then niggas want to sit there and say, oh, that's the monster breaking them down. That don't have shit to do with
had nothing to do with
Benavidez,
it,
bro.
bro. Caleb Plant was moving around and outboxing him easily in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I think actually the dude Lester Martinez, he fight at super middleweight. He fight tonight on Pro Box TV. He would do much better against Benavidez than Morrell did. Because them type niggas ain't gonna be scared at all, bro. That nigga gonna bring the smoke. He gonna bring the smoke to a nigga, bro. I promise you, bro. Lester Martinez is a beast, bro. I think he was an Olympian too, Olympic boxer. He fight at 168. That'd be a great fight with him and Iglesias. If they did meet up with each other, Iglesias and Lester would be crazy. Oh, he finna stop this nigga.
Yeah, he fucking him up.
Yeah, for sure.
But this nigga not shit though.
Oh, he
He
pretty
worse
good.
than the last nigga he beat up.
Jesus Ramos a good fighter, actually, bro. Oh, he finna stop.
He's solid for sure. I just think Tellez would beat him.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. It'll be a good one. I gotta be honest. That'll be a good one though, because this nigga
That's
ain't
the fight to make.
because this
You
nigga's a
know
southpaw.
Tellez about to be champ.
He finna be a champion. Cause Crawford is starting to vacate.
Yeah, he finna be
WBO.
champ.
The WBA finna be next. Then now Xander and Tellez might be able to unify. But Xander, they said he got to fight against. He got to
He
fight
gonna
against.
have to fight against Fundora.
He might lose that one actually.
Didn't this
Dang it.
dude didn't this dude Fundora finna fight Ammo?
Say it again.
The dude that Fundora finna fight, Cardell Booker, didn't he fight Austin Ammo Williams?
I'm not sure. He probably did. I don't even really know.
I think that's his one. I think that's his one loss, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, hard 3-punch combination by Ramos.
Yeah, he finna stop this nigga. I gotta switch over to overtime boxing. Nigga gotta go to pro box. Oh, he's tagging his ass. Oh, he finna be over, bro. He putting hands on. He feel them punches too. He feel that shit.
Yeah. Damn, man, my nigga George Foreman.
I know, bro. One of the greatest. You know, nigga, that nigga had power. He actually, to me, had the most power ever in the history of boxing. The hardest hitter ever, bro. Like, that nigga had offense. His offense was crazy. That nigga was a gold medalist, too. Like, man, Ali beat that. Like, it was amazing. That's what made Ali such a great fighter because this was
Killer.
like
That nigga H Money. Salute to the salute. Hey, Mill Road. That boy out there running that football, ain't he?
Nigga, what's up, nigga? What's good?
Cam, what's up, nigga? What's good, nigga?
You know, Cam was a football player, nigga.
I know, nigga. And I got another Cam. His last name Ward, nigga. He the best.
But I think Jalen Milroe gonna be better than
hey, he's showing up and showing out, H Money. You ain't lying. That nigga showing up and showing out.
Hey, Kendrell, you just seen Elijah Garcia get his ass whooped?
Nah, I didn't catch Elijah Garcia.
Man, Terrell Boucher was beating his ass.
Oh, damn.
He was countering the fuck out that boy with
Hey Cam,
hard one
Got
hey
to
twos.
go and
Cam,
turn it on. I'm
hey
about to
Cam,
go
what's
and
up
turn
with
it
Milrow?
on.
Who better, Cam Milrow, Shador,
Fuck is up there.
or that nigga Cam Ward, or that nigga Jackson Dart, or Quinn Ewers?
Shit, that's a little.
And who else? Which
I
one
feel like Shador probably the most pro ready.
over Cam Ward? I don't know, cuz.
Yeah, his
That's not
daddy
what the
Deion
homie said.
Sanders, H.
Huh?
I said his dad is Deion
Yeah,
Sanders.
I know that's his daddy, but don't mean that he better than that nigga.
I ain't say he was better. I said he might be more ready at the pro level.
Marcus Jordan ain't shit.
I don't know about that, bro.
I ain't say he was better. I said that nigga might be more. He
Cam
might
Ward
be the
that
most
nigga.
ready out of all the quarterbacks at the pro
Yeah,
level.
look, but check this out. I know you know your football. You actually play a lot of football. You was a football player, but my nigga Cage Rell, he the first person to tell me about Cam Ward, and you told me about a lot of niggas early in the season. But this nigga came out of nowhere talking about Cam Ward, though. This nigga came out of left field talking about Cam Ward. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Because you was
No,
putting me on all the quarterbacks. You probably forgot it. I know you knew who he was. You might have forgot to tell me about that nigga. But I know this nigga K Drell. K Drell told me about Cam Ward first, bro. And that's
yeah.
his quarterback. He said he the best in the world.
Kendrill go Cam Ward gonna go #1 pick. I just think if you ask me who the most pro ready right now, I think it's Shador. Mainly because of how many times that nigga been sacked. He been sacked more than any quarterback in the NFL draft.
But
I
you
just think his decision making is not better than Cam Ward.
Yeah, that part that but shit. That goes into what I was just saying too. That nigga been sacked more than anybody. So it's like
you're not more talented than my quarterback, Jalen Milrow. I feel like my quarterback is the best. Ain't nobody more explosive than Jalen Milrow. And Jalen Milrow got a great arm too. And Jalen Milrow is a great athlete. He's explosive.
I can tell you this, H Money. He's showing up and showing out. I can give you that.
They said Pittsburgh Steelers want that nigga. They said Pittsburgh met up with that nigga. Pittsburgh love that nigga, bro.
Mike Tomlin want a black quarterback back there. I don't blame him.
hey H, that nigga and Jackson Dart, he kind of remind me of Drake May down there.
For real?
I'm gonna be real, yeah.
Damn.
He might not run that bitch like Drake May, but he just as good of a passer.
But guess what? Yo, K Draw, I remember last year at the same time last year, you guess what quarterback you was telling me who was your boy? I think
Drake
I
May.
remember.
Drake May. And that nigga was a gamer this year.
I think y'all both said Drake May.
Yeah. No,
But
I
Daniels
said
the best quarterback though.
yeah. I was saying Jaden Daniels gonna be
And
nice.
Bo
I was
Nix,
saying
nigga,
Caleb
Bo
Williams
Nix
gonna be
turned up
nice.
on a nigga.
But I was saying all three of them niggas gonna be sweet. And Drake May, he had a bum ass team and still performed.
Yeah, but some niggas feel like the backup quarterback Joe Milton is actually better. And
No,
niggas,
I don't know about better, but he good for sure. I
they said
ain't gonna lie,
niggas trying
Joe
to make a
Milton
trade
straight.
for Joe Milton. They
Yeah,
said that somebody
Joe
about to
Milton
make a
solid.
trade for him.
I don't know if he better than Drake May though. Drake
We'll
May,
see.
that nigga's a demon. H. I was
Just
taking that.
you
I
remember
was
when the
taking
last
that nigga. I was taking that nigga 200 yards faithfully, and that nigga would go get that bitch. It didn't matter if they was getting blew out. He was going to throw that bitch. He was
yeah.
outside of Bo Nix
What
and
about Bo Nix and Jalen Daniels? They was
that's what I said. Them 3-4 quarterbacks: Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, and Drake May. Those are the 4 best quarterbacks in that class right now.
What about the one I just talked about? The nigga in New England, the backup quarterback.
Oh, Joe Milton?
Yeah, they said
He
somebody
gotta-
about to make a trade for that nigga. They say he did
we
good.
gotta see that nigga get on the field.
He got on the field. He was balling though.
That's what I said. He had a game where he played, but we just got to see a full sample size.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah. So what's
that
up?
nigga Drake May, he got a full sample size.
Jalen Milrow gonna end up being the best quarterback in the draft, though, Cam.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard, H.
Well, why not?
That nigga Jaden Daniels, man. Jaden Daniels.
No, I'm talking about in this draft right here.
You said Joe Milton?
No, Jalen Milrow. He gonna be better than Cam Ward. And I'm standing on business. What's up, K Drill?
Shit, that's possible.
We gonna be the best, bro. Y'all sleeping on us.
I don't know who. I
Cam
don't
Ward
really
was
know who
great
gonna be
as
the best
a college.
quarterback out this class.
Cam Ward was a great college player. You know what I'm saying? In the professionals, things could be different. I think he's still gonna be a great quarterback. But you talk about Milrow. This nigga running a 4.37. He got a rocket arm. He played in the SEC his whole career. My nigga, like the best competition.
But at the same time, we're not talking systems, Ace. We talking individual talent. And again, he's showing up and showing out at the right time, and that's what counts. It don't count what you do all through the regular season. Can you be clutch in the playoffs? Can you be clutch in the Super Bowl? Can you be clutch when it counts to get to that division, or if you're in the wild card? Can you stand up and show out? And the difference is going to be of which team these players are going to, because without an offensive line, without a running game, without a passing game, without playmakers, they ain't none of them gonna be shit. And like Cam said, Drake May did it with nobody. He still had a hell of a career, a hell of a season, I should say, with nobody. But again, Trevor Lawrence. I think Trevor Lawrence is a tremendous quarterback. But Jacksonville is always rocky with their system.
What about Joe Burrow?
Joe Burrow in Cincinnati the same way. They shaky.
5,000 yards like every year. This nigga.
He fucking good as fuck, but when the system or the team is not together and the chemistry is not there, it's hard for them to shine. Everybody ain't no Pat Mahomes and Tom Brady, and that's why I put them on the level I put them on. That's why I can't put Lamar up there. That's why I can't put fucking the one out there, Buffalo up there. I think they're good, but they're not elite. They're not elite.
MVPs, my nigga. Nah, bro. Nah.
They're not elite. Because only Tom Brady and Doug Flutie and Steve Young and them boys I can see with the system and not having the best talent and still making it work because they make people better.
Lamar, that nigga, though, you act like Lamar just not one of the top niggas. Like
I ain't gonna lie
Lamar,
though. I ain't gonna lie though. Tom could only
can't
do that
get you
shit
over
for
that
so long.
edge.
He did.
Stop hating on Derek Fisher.
He won the MVP. He win in every year. The Ravens go to the playoffs. Nigga, he win the MVP.
And he lose every year when he get there.
Lamar
And
Jackson
he
was
can't never get over the hump.
He was the best player in football, bro.
Man, I don't know about all that.
You nigga, look at the top 100 in the NFL. He was number one. Go back and look at it. He just was number one in the whole NFL. He was ranked number one. He just won the MVP the year before they gave it to Josh Allen. Lamar actually had a better year than he did last year, to be honest. I respect it though, K Drill, bro. I see where you coming from, bro. You know what I'm saying? I see where you coming from on that though, bro. Because I think you like more of a traditional type of quarterback. I mean, maybe it just ain't got to be a traditional quarterback, but you like a quarterback that gonna get you that Super Bowl, I believe. You looking for like a Jalen Hurts that gonna get the job done. Am I right or wrong about that? That you looking for a quarterback that's gonna get to the Super Bowl and win a winning Super Bowl.
Not Lamar Jackson.
To me, I think winning an MVP is more impressive than winning a Super Bowl.
I mean,
what's up?
They was damn near trying to cook that nigga Lamar the other day, cause you know
ain't no damn near trying to. Ain't no damn near trying to. They are cooking that nigga.
Cause they was talking shit. That Raising Canaan, they talking about this nigga was in the Raising Canaan show before he got to a fucking Super Bowl.
What's wrong with that, nigga? He won an MVP. Winning an MVP to me is better than winning a Super Bowl.
I'm saying, okay.
I would rather win an MVP than win a Super Bowl.
I understand that, but your peers got MVPs too. Patty got 2 MVPs just like Lamar.
I thought Lamar got 3.
No, he got 2.
Hey, Lamar Jackson ain't who y'all think
he would have had 3 if he would have had 3 if he won this year.
Hey, he a bad quarterback and he could do his thing, but to get over that hump to win a Super Bowl, he ain't it. And I hate to put it like that.
I ain't hating on that nigga. Don't even got an MVP, but he got a fucking ring.
Yeah, but he still ain't better than Lamar. That's my whole point.
I'm saying he got a max contract MVP. Just like Lamar.
But he ain't win no MVP. He was never.
He got a Super Bowl.
I understand that, but once
He
again,
done been to 2 of them bitches too,
I
H.
understand, but once again, he was never considered the best player in the NFL in the league. Number one, he was never number one like
I
Lamar was
get that
number one.
part.
He never did what Lamar did. And let's go to the numbers. Lamar shitting on that nigga. Everything on everything in every statistic besides winning the Super Bowl.
And
That just
playoff stats.
this nigga,
Playoff stats, he not shitting on them.
at the end of the day, I would rather be Lamar than that nigga
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
for sure.
I would rather
But
be, but hey, I respect it. That's what I'm saying. I respect your opinion that you feel like that because a lot of people feel like you. So you saying that you respect Jalen Hurts winning the championship, what he did, but I'm more impressed by Lamar Jackson by winning 2 MVPs, being number one in the whole football league. Like Jalen Hurts never been considered an MVP. We won Super Bowl MVP. That's impressive. I like that. But Jalen
yeah,
Hurts
he
did
did
that.
win Super Bowl MVP,
I
didn't he?
know that's pretty.
Yeah, so it damn near balanced out, eh?
But that's the MVP of one game, nigga. Now we
The
talk about
biggest
MVP of
game of
the
your
whole
fucking
league.
life.
You talk about the MVP of the whole league, though. The whole shit was this.
But
Yeah.
what are you basing the MVP off of?
Who's the
Yeah,
best player in the NFL?
that's a good question.
Who's the
Cause
no?
I ain't gonna
Damn.
lie, H.
No. What
If
H you
we
missing?
be if we
You
being
missing what I'm
real,
saying. Well, you missing what I'm
I'm
saying.
listening, bro.
Majority of the MVP is based off of what you do in the regular season and included into the playoffs. But you got more games in the regular season than the playoffs, so they're really majority basing off of what you did that whole season, not just the playoffs. So yeah, you did good in the regular season, but you ain't show up when it count. You ain't get over that hump. That's the only problem I have. You're good, but you're not elite. Let's just
No,
keep
he
that
is
shit
elite.
100.
No, he is elite. I'm on your ass.
Let's keep that shit
I would
100.
say
He is elite, nigga.
I would say he elite, Kendrill.
That's cap.
He's just not an all time
Nah,
great.
that nigga ain't elite. And I'm
He
gonna tell you
elite.
another one ain't
I
elite.
can't.
I had to go back
You
and I
can't
don't care
not
how
be.
nobody feel. I'm gonna
You
tell you
can't
another
not
one
be
ain't
elite.
elite.
You can't
I'm,
not be elite and win MVP.
I'm gonna tell you another one ain't elite. That damn Josh Allen, he not elite, but he a hell of a
Is
quarterback.
Josh Allen the best, nigga? Don't talk about my.
Yeah, he a hell of a quarterback. I'm not taking that away from him, just like Lamar. They a hell of a quarterback, but they ain't elite. They got to be able
Yes,
to
he
get over that
is.
hump.
Yes, he is,
They
bro.
got to get over that hump. H.
They did get over the hump by winning the
Nah, they ain't got over
MVP.
no damn hump
Not
yet.
over the hump. He won the MVP. He the best
Nah,
player in
see, that's what
football.
I'm saying.
He
That's
the
when we
best
go
player
back
in
to the
football.
Lamar thing.
He
You
the best
basing that
player in
majority off of
football.
what he did in the regular
Get
season.
over the
When it's
hump is not having the best team in football. But winning MVP means you the best player in football. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah,
If you
and that
win
makes a lot of
MVP,
sense. What
if you
you
win
saying? No, hold
MVP,
on, H. What you saying makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But what I'm telling you is, you still supposed to lead your team when you the number one player in the whole fucking league to the next level and get you one of them, huh? You the best player in the league. You the leader.
But he ain't on the best team in the league. He might be
But
the
you
best
supposed to
player
lead your
in
team.
the
Deion Branch
football
won the
in
best player. That
Detroit.
nigga still won MVP.
Who did?
Step up.
how long did it take A-Rod?
A-Rod. Yeah.
A-Rod got 3-4 MVPs. He only got 1 ring.
Hey,
Exactly.
listen, you got to think about Jalen Hurts too when you talk about that.
No,
Why?
Why?
Why I gotta think about Jalen Hurts?
Man, Jalen Hurts a bad boy, man. Stop sleeping on him, man.
No, I'm saying I was bringing up A-Rod because A-Rod only got 1 ring, but he got hella MVPs.
How many rings Brett Favre got?
3. He won 3 in a row. The first
Nah,
football
Brett
player
Favre got
ever
2,
to do
don't
that.
he?
He won
Yeah, bro.
3 in a row. 3 in a row, bro.
3
Nigga,
Super Bowls?
no MVPs in a
No, I'm
row.
talking about Super
He
Bowls.
won one
Brett
Super
Favre
Bowl.
got 2 or 3, I think.
He won
No, he got
one
1
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl.
He won
Oh,
one.
but
He got
That's
one.
why I
he
was
beat the
comparing him to A-Rod. When you were saying A-Rod, I was like, he on some Brett Favre shit. They both got 1 Super Bowl. That's what I was talking about. But and again, I respect the MVP, but I'm talking about them championships.
I'm talking about MVPs. I'm more impressed with MVPs. I'm more impressed by who the best player in football. Now who's on the best team in football. You know what I'm saying? That just tell me that New England Patriots was the best team in football. That just show me Philadelphia Eagles had the best team in football. My nigga, that's what that showed me. My nigga, what
I
you
don't
think
know
about
though,
that?
H, because the best teams don't always win the Super Bowl.
Like when?
Shit. It's a lot of teams. It's a lot of the Lions are supposed to get to that bitch the last 2 years. Them niggas ain't do
Was
shit.
it better than San Francisco?
They was.
They
They
lost,
choked.
but they
They was
lost.
up 17-0.
They
They
wasn't
choked that
better in
game.
the game then. Maybe in that game they had a bad game.
Nah, they
Niggas
was
might have an
better.
off
Them
night.
niggas just did some Lion shit. That's all. They did some Detroit Lions, some old Detroit Lions shit.
Detroit Lions, they doing good right now, bro.
No, that's
You know what I'm
facts.
saying? They doing good right now. I don't know if they're gonna
Hey,
win the Super
hey,
Bowl.
so what,
It's hard to win the
Kendrill?
Super Bowl,
So
bro.
Kendrill, what
Good
about
killer.
Matthew Stafford? Cause he don't have no
Go,
MVPs.
go.
What about Matthew Stafford?
No
Yeah, he's gonna go
MVPs.
though.
He ain't won a
He got
single
the
one.
numbers though, Cam. He still
What
got.
about him?
He just
I'm
played in that.
saying he don't got no MVP.
Look, you know why though, Cam? It's
Was
because he
Matthew
played.
Stafford ever an
You know
elite
why? When
quarterback?
he was in the prime of his career, he
I
played
think
in
he elite
Detroit.
quarterback
He
now.
played in Detroit, Cam. That's because he played on a garbage team. His team
I
was
think he
No,
elite
I
now.
know.
I never said nothing about
I know.
Matthew Stafford.
I know that. I'm just
That's
asking the
what
question.
like you would. That's actually agreeing to what I was saying. That's
No,
basically disagreeing what H was saying because at the end of the
Nah,
day,
here you
I was
go.
it's
I was
not.
talking about championships. H was talking about MVPs.
No, I'm just saying. I will. Me
I'm at
personally, I would
no.
rather win an
I
MVP
brought
than
up
win a
Matthew
championship.
Stafford because he doesn't have any MVPs, but he's
But
still
he has a
considered an elite
ring.
Why?
quarterback.
You know why he didn't win
But
any
he has a
MVPs? He played
ring.
for Detroit Lions. He played for Detroit. His team was garbage for all them years. They wasn't winning.
That
No, I
doesn't
know
mean that
that.
he's not elite. He's an elite quarterback. Matthew Stafford got an arm. He can read the defense. He got good decision making.
He
He
wouldn't
can
be
sit in
elite
that
though.
pocket. He can
Okay,
get you
Drill,
a
according to you, he wouldn't be elite because no, he did win a
how?
Super
He
Bowl.
got a
No, you said
championship. How he's not elite?
yeah, you're right. You're right because he won a Super Bowl.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
before
If
that,
anything, he was going against what you were saying because you was talking about MVPs
no,
and I was talking
no,
about
he's still a
championship.
GOAT to me because he got the numbers. He got the numbers that look at it. He top 10.
Man, that motherfucker elite. I'm
Yeah, he
telling
top
you.
Was
10 when
Matt
you go
Ryan
by
ever an elite
even
quarterback?
without a Super Bowl. If he didn't win a Super Bowl, he would have still been
Was Matt Ryan an elite quarterback?
yeah.
Matt Ryan was good.
Yeah.
Matty Ice was good. Even at
Dan
Boston, I think he was
Marino. Dan
good.
Marino never won the Super Bowl. He was
I
elite.
think at Boston he was
Dan Marino
better
was
than he
elite.
was
He
in
never won a
the NFL.
Super Bowl. So Dan Marino wasn't elite because he never won a Super Bowl.
Dan Marino is my favorite quarterback. I think he was elite because he went undefeated.
He didn't go undefeated. That was before him. That was like in like 72 Dolphins. 1972.
I
Yeah.
think
So
your
was
boy
Cam Newton? Was
your
Cam
boy
Newton
out there
elite?
huh?
Was Cam Newton elite?
Hell no, not in the NFL. In college he was elite.
Okay, Drew, you saying you gotta win a Super Bowl to be elite to you, a quarterback?
Yeah, you gotta have the whole package. You
Dan
gotta be a
Marino never
leader.
won a Super Bowl.
If you can lead your
Only
team,
on the
That's what I'm
if
saying.
you
Dan
can lead
Marino never won a Super Bowl.
if you can lead your team and be the leader over every player in the NFL and win the MVP, you should be able to lead them to a Super
Yeah.
Bowl and get over that hump.
Okay,
So
but you
Eli
said you
Manning was
also
elite.
said, but K Drill, you
You
said
know
that.
Eli
Eli was
Manning was
But
elite.
look,
elite.
you
You
said Dan
know Eli
Marino,
was elite.
but you
Stop
said,
playing with
I
yourself, man.
think Eli had elite runs. I
but
don't
yeah,
think he
but
was an
Nah,
elite
Eli was
K
quarterback.
elite,
Drill,
man.
K
I
Drill,
don't think he was an elite quarterback.
Dan Marino
Yes,
never
he
won a
was,
Super
killer.
Bowl, so you must not don't think he's elite. Then
He's
you
my
don't
favorite
He was
quarterback.
but you don't think he's
he was
elite
a
because he
decent
never won a
quarterback
Super
that
Bowl.
had elite runs in the
Okay,
postseason.
Drill,
That's
it's
what he
Dan
was.
Marino elite because he never won a Super Bowl. I'm asking. He never
Nah,
won. Man, you cap, bro. You
that's my
cap.
favorite quarterback.
This nigga cap his ass off right now. This is crazy. Dan
That's my
Marino,
favorite quarterback, though. That
nigga,
nigga
you
ain't the
a
league. He ain't
Hall
win
of
no Super
Fame.
Bowl.
Eli Manning
He's a
wasn't
Hall of
fucking
Famer,
elite.
nigga.
And
You
Eli Manning the
he's
league.
not
Stop
even.
hating on Eli,
That nigga
nigga.
was not
Y'all
elite,
niggas
bro.
love hating on Eli. Y'all been hating on Eli since
He
Ole
had
Miss,
two.
nigga. Y'all
No,
been hating on
he
Eli since Ole Miss, nigga. Killer, you know what's up. Stop hating on Eli.
bro. That nigga regular season record is 500. He won 164 and
I think Fedora
164.
gonna win this one. I got Fedora beating this nigga up.
Booker.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gonna beat his ass.
Booker got knocked out by Elmo.
But you never know. Like Fundora got knocked out before. This nigga might fuck around and knock out Fundora.
I was talking about the Jets. I meant to say the Bills. I like that number 12 from the Bills, Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly. I watched some film on Jim Kelly. That was a bad
There you
motherfucker.
go. Now you talking. Now there you go, bro.
Jim Kelly was a bad motherfucker, boy.
He never won a Super Bowl, bro, but he still
I
won an
know.
MVPs. He went to like 4 Super Bowls. He's elite. He went to the Hall of Fame. Like, what more do you? I
Yeah.
mean,
Is he not elite because his fucking kicker can't kick?
it's a team sport. Once again, you got to be on the right team. You got to have the right kicker. You got to have the right offensive line. You got to have all that shit. Come on, bro. That's not his fault. Nigga can't kick a field goal. He put him in position to make it, bro. He's still one of the greatest, bro. They robbed that nigga, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
When you
you
right
gotta
about
have
that.
a team around.
Can't argue when you right.
Oh yeah, Jim Kelly a legend, definitely, bro.
I
And
fuck
it's
with Jim Kelly.
so many legendary, football players or basketball players that never won a Super Bowl or a championship. And I'm not gonna take nothing away from them. If they won, if they made it to the Hall of Fame, that's for one. That you got my respect. That's all I need from you. And if you won an MVP or
Hey,
made it to the
and you
Hall of
know
Fame,
another one that I watched film on H Money. You ever seen Doug Williams out there with the Washington
black
Redskins?
quarterback, he the first black quarterback to win a Super Bowl. I
Yeah,
believe.
that motherfucker was decent too
That nigga
from
was
Grambling.
different. Nigga, Warren Moon. Warren Moon, he never won a Super
Warren
Bowl, bro.
Moon. Warren
He
Moon was
couldn't play in
different.
America because he was black. He had to go play in Canada. Nigga, they wasn't
Yeah.
allowing black quarterbacks back then. He had to go play in Canada. So he got robbed of his prime careers, Kendra. That nigga came to the NFL when he was like 28. He was a rookie at like 29 or so they wouldn't let him play quarterback in America because he's a black man. So that's not fair, bro. If he had the same opportunity as anybody else, I'm pretty sure this nigga would have won a Super Bowl, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, bro. But he still made it to the Hall of Fame. So I still believe he's still one of the greatest quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure. Man, I went to the same high school as that nigga. Matter of fact, I know he older than me, but I went to the school later after that nigga, Warren Moon, Hamilton High School in L.A. in Los Angeles. Yeah,
They
high
said
school. I got kicked out though. I graduated from continuation school.
I'm about to go. Huh?
they
Just
saying Edwin
they ratted on me.
They saying Edwin De Los Santos about to fight Shakur. Or not Shakur, Keyshawn Davis.
Keyshawn Davis dunking that nigga. De La Santos calling him out. He keep
No, look,
talking
H. Keyshawn responded. He said, "Put
about
that
time.
pen to paper. That's all you got to do now. Let's go." And then
About
Edwin said,
time.
"Let's go."
About time he trying to fight that nigga because Santos been on his ass. Santos been on calling him out non-stop, like. But
And
we'll see.
hopefully them niggas stand on their word.
Tom seem like he be like capping a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about that nigga.
Yeah.
He seem kind of weird and
He
shit.
tweeted it on Twitter.
Since he got the belt now, he acting like he Floyd Mayweather already. Like, bro, you only beat one fighter. You just got a belt. Calm down, nigga. Like, William Cole could be acting like that. Nigga. He got a belt too.
He told that nigga put that pen to paper and let's see. So we gonna see if he capping or not.
I think he is.
We
He
gonna
said he sent Andy Cruz a contract. He lied about that. That's the same nigga said he sent Andy Cruz a contract. Even though I know Andy didn't keep the same energy when he went over here.
Yeah, he did cap about that. That's true.
Yeah, he lied. He lied about sending contracts. He always lied about sending contracts. What's up with overtime boxing? When my nigga Malik Montgomery finna fight?
For the check.
Static, pull up, my boy. Malik Montgomery finna fight, bruh. Yo, fighter Malik Montgomery, bruh. I think Fundora gonna beat his ass, but you never know though, bro. In the sport of boxing. Hey, you see that shit with Yellow BZ though? What you think about that, bro? That shit crazy.
That shit is crazy.
Mo 3 dirty though, bro.
Man.
They getting all these rappers, and then they got them niggas in LA though. That nigga Big U and them niggas, Brick Baby and them niggas.
That shit crazy.
Niggas 60s, them Crip niggas. I remember them niggas.
Is Lester Martinez fighting right now, H?
Man, let me see. I'm about to look.
This nigga Fundora big as shit, bro.
I know. That nigga tall. He like a heavyweight for real.
Like, goddamn, bro.
He really should be in the heavyweight division damn near.
No, he should.
Let me see.
He definitely should.
Nah, he not fighting right now. Somebody else.
I bet. I got a little bet on him. I took his money on
overtime though.
Cordell on the back foot right now, like a motherfucker. Fedora coming forward.
I set him up with the counter punch. Oh, Malik Montgomery fighting round number 2. I'm about to watch that nigga Malik, nigga. Oh, yeah. Hey, pull up Static Shock, nigga. Malik Montgomery fighting right now, nigga. Nigga Malik Montgomery, that nigga at 130. He a switch hitter too. He fight orthodox and southpaw. All he got to do is tighten up his defense a little bit. I'm telling you, he'll beat that nigga up, man. Raymond Ford, bro. No disrespect to Raymond Ford. I like that nigga. And they shot that nigga Sauce Walker out here in Memphis. They shot that nigga. His homie got killed. They killed his homie out here. Okay, Malik Montgomery. He walking this nigga down, Cam. Oh, Montgomery on his ass. Pressing him. Let's go, Mayhem. Mayhem Montgomery. Oh, straight right, nigga. He got offense. At 130, he taking over. He learned from Sean Porter, my nigga. Let's go. Get up on him. Keep going. Malik Montgomery got offense. Man, I know Armando Martinez, he been fighting at 130. No, he fight at 135. He said he could make 130 too. But he been, if you look at Armando Martinez, he been fighting at 135. Like mostly all of his professional fights at 135. I'm like, I want him at 130 though. He said he was gonna fight at 130, but he always fighting at 135. Armando Martinez, I want to see him at 130 though, bro. Armando Martinez, he can take over 130.
Fedora finna stop.
Armando, he dangerous at 135 for niggas, man.
Fedora finna fuck this nigga up.
Hey, K-Drill, put on the now, K-Drill. I want you to watch my new fighter. I want to present this fighter to you, and I want you to watch and see if you like him, bro. Malik Montgomery, turn on the zone. He learned from Sean Porter. You know, Sean Porter from the same city as your brother, Green. You know what I'm saying? And Sean Porter fought everybody, K-Drill. He never ducked a nigga. You feel me? And he pulled up on Boots. Sean Porter, he sparred Boots. So he been in the ring damn near with everybody, bro. Yo, he pressing the shit out of him. Keep going, Malik. Malik got off. His offense is crazy, though. That nigga pressing the fuck out this nigga. Come on, Malik. Yeah, he on the inside of him. Yeah, let's go. Dig into that body. Beating him up. Straight right hand by Malik Montgomery. Mayhem Montgomery. Yeah, bang into that body, nigga. Oh, Malik beating his ass, though. Yeah. Let's go, Malik. Man, Malik Montgomery. Malik Montgomery, he beat a Shushu like 3 times in the amateurs. Shushu don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke with this nigga. Shushu, he calling out Nick Ball now. Like, about time you called that nigga out. Yeah, southpaw. Malik Montgomery, southpaw. Yeah, there you go. Oh, good jab. Good jab right there. Keep going to the body. Yeah, beat his ass. Malik on his ass, bro. High guard defense. Yeah, good defense right there. Keep walking him down. Keep breaking him down, bro. Good jab upstairs by Malik. Yeah, body shot on the inside. Yeah. Yeah, Malik. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah, he walking him down, bro. Malik beating his ass, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Ace, that nigga, he getting countered hard as hell.
Who?
Malik, he on his ass.
He is. How much time left? I'm not seeing none of that, bro.
No, he eating that shit, but I'm saying
I'm
I
not
don't
seeing
like
none of that, bro. How much time you got left, bro?
it's the round over on my shit.
What round you talking about? Well, I mean,
it was the third round, wasn't it?
And the third round is over for you already? How the fuck is that? Oh, my shit behind like a mother. Hold on, bro.
He eating that shit like a motherfucker.
I'm not
Ace. I ain't gonna
seeing
lie.
it, bro. I ain't seen none of that. I see Malik on his ass, bro.
He on his ass. I just don't like those counters. He eating that shit, but he not sitting on none of that shit.
So right now, what is he doing?
I don't know. I'm about to go back to it. I had switched to it, and then I switched back to the other fight.
Yo, Static, pull up, my nigga. He said Sauce Walker beefing with Young Thug. Why y'all niggas snitching with Young Thug? Say he beef for Young Thug, then they gonna say Young Thug did it. Young Thug not even from Memphis, man. What the fuck is they talking about? Unless you trying to say Young Thug got some. Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh, Bud Dupree, LA Chargers linebacker. Oh, you know who that is, Cam? Oh, Bud Dupree. I think he played with the Seahawks before. Yeah, I know who. Okay. Yeah, they be having like celebrities at they fights.
Oh no, Bud Dupree. He played on the Steelers before, didn't
he? Yeah, I think he played with the Seahawks or the Tennessee Titans. I think he played with Tennessee. I'm not sure. He watching Malik Montgomery right now. Keep going, Malik. And round number 4 just started for me, bro. We'll see, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching this shit.
How much time left?
I'm at 220. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm watching this shit now. The nigga he fighting, eating that shit.
Oh, he taking Malik punches?
Yeah, he eating that shit for now. For now. You feel me?
We breaking him down. Break him down,
That's
bro.
why I said. That's why I said
Malik
for
got
now.
power, bro. Malik got 18 knockouts. So Malik, that's what he do is stop people. He one of the best finishers in that division. What you think about Malik versus Armando Martinez at 130?
Armando might fuck him up.
You think Armando could take that nigga power though? But look at Malik though.
He got to take that nigga power.
Armando got to come to 130 then. Why he at 135? So he could be a part of this. Yeah. Armando, they make it happen. This nigga fight on OTX. He fight on Overtime Boxing. Armando might make it. They probably make it happen. I know Armando with Warriors. He with Warriors Promotions. They probably do that right there. And then what's up with Dayan versus Santana? My nigga Santana, the Dominican, versus Dayan one day. Because I know Dayan is calling niggas out. I know Santana fight him. How much of the time you got left?
44 seconds.
Let's see. Come on, Malik. Yeah, Malik walking him down. Look, Malik backing him up, though, bro. Got him on the ropes and everything. Malik on his ass. Keep going, Malik. Oh, good uppercut by that dude. That one landed. Oh, good left hand by Malik, though. Yeah, good body shots. He hurt that nigga with them. Yeah, he felt them body shots. Yeah, we gonna stop him with the body. To the body. Yeah, Malik. Keep going. Yeah, left, Malik. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here, Malik with a little uppercut. Let's go, Malik. Keep going. Good body shot, nigga. That nigga throw a lot of punches. Malik Montgomery. That nigga throw a lot of punches. That nigga's exciting, though. You watch a fighter like Malik Montgomery, bro. He gonna throw a lot of punches.
That's facts.
He hurt. Who got hurt? He said Hill. 3-1 Hill. Who the fuck is Hill? Oh, that's the dude that he fighting? Oh, Jeremy
Yeah.
Hill. They said people in the comments saying Jeremy Hill is winning. That nigga lying. That nigga must be capping. He said 2-1 Montgomery. So they is giving like it's competitive. Man, Malik beat this nigga ass, bro.
I told you, H, just because Malik
Yeah,
getting counted.
that's why I'm looking in the comments like somebody saying, I don't know. I'm just seeing Malik whoop his ass. That's what I'm saying. I hope I'm not being biased. I don't think
he definitely fighting.
walking down.
He definitely fighting Malik fight. I just don't. He just got to tighten his defense up a little bit.
Somebody said 2-2, like even. That's crazy. So it is competitive then. That's fucking crazy. Come on, Malik beat his ass already, bro. Quit playing. Yeah, good jab upstairs. Jab him up. Well, I gotta see Giovanni mix it up with niggas. You know, Lamont Roach beat that nigga like 3 times in the amateurs. Malik Montgomery.
Yeah.
Lamont Roach beat him 3 times. Oh, he caught Malik with 2 punches. Oh, this nigga looking more confident. This nigga that he fighting. Come on, Malik. What is you doing?
I told you he countering his ass. Uppercut by Brody. They say Malik got a welts coming up under his eye.
Yeah, he do. His left eye.
It's a good fight. Malik definitely winning. Oh shit, good body. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, this nigga throwing his hands, H. He throwing them bitches. Yeah, I don't know, H. He trying to counter him and shit. He still walking them down.
He beating up
throwing
Malik.
them bitches.
He beating up Malik.
I don't know. I wouldn't say beating
The
him
way
up.
you
He
sound
throwing
like
them. He fighting back though, H.
I see
definitely
Malik bobbing and weaving. Oh, somebody said 5-2 Hill. Them niggas cap. It's not even that many rounds in a fight. How is it 5-2? He throwing, yeah. A good body shot by Hill.
Yeah, but Malik on his ass now. He got him on the ropes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Push him back. Good job.
Oh, good left hand.
He got that weird ass jab that keep landing.
Good right hand by Malik Montgomery. Oh, that's a nice little jab.
Oh shit, he doubled up on that bitch.
On what, the jab?
Yeah.
That's why his eye getting fucked up. He marking that little eye up.
Okay, yeah. Malik got him in the corner. They in the clinch.
And what the fuck is Malik doing?
Yeah, Malik his work rate went down. He not throwing as much as he was. Oh, hard counter by Brody.
Who, the nigga Hill?
I'm telling you, H.
Do you think I think Hill won that round though.
He won that round for sure. Because Malik was pushing the pressure and he out punched him. He outlanded him.
Malik Montgomery, come on, bruh.
That nigga looking like he
I've been
looking straight as hell on the back foot. Oh, hard 1-2 by Brody.
I need like a fighter man. Malik finna knock this nigga out, bro.
Yeah, he definitely tired.
Malik
he worked a lot that round.
Who, Malik or the other nigga?
The other nigga.
Damn, come on, Malik. Oh, yeah. I want to see Armando Martinez at 130, bro.
They saying it's 2-1 Virgil or 2-1 Booker in the Fundora fight. They saying Booker won rounds 1, 2, and 3.
So they said Booker winning? Booker's winning now?
That's what they said.
They said Booker beating Fundora?
Right now, yeah.
That's crazy. I knew something like that was gonna happen. I knew it, but that's what I was saying. You never know, though. You never know, bro.
They saying that a lot of
He got
people
beat up
saying
by
it's 2 years.
Mendoza knocked that nigga out. So this nigga got a chance. And then Gervonta Clark, the nigga Gervonta Clark really beat that nigga. They robbed Gervonta. I think Erickson Lubin gonna beat that one nigga though, Cam. I'll be honest. I got Lubin beating that nigga. They said Lubin beat him in the amateurs already.
You said what?
Lubin beat that nigga before in the amateurs.
Yeah, he did.
I think Lubin to beat him. That nigga ain't got no power. He only got 6 knockouts.
He don't. That's what Lubin was saying. He was talking. They was talking crazy. Lubin was like, "Nigga, you only got 6 knockouts." That nigga Holmes was like, "Nigga, how many times you been knocked out?"
I know, but how many people Lubin knocked out before? Lubin said he gonna knock that nigga out.
He did.
Lubin got way more knockouts than that nigga.
I just don't know how to. To be honest, Lubin definitely better. Lubin definitely better. I just don't know how to feel about that nigga being on a 2-year layoff. He ain't fought in 2 years.
Got no power than he don't knock people out.
I'm just saying he hasn't. Lubin ain't fought in 2 years.
Yeah, but Lubin got knocked out by people that could punch, like Charlo and Fundora.
Yeah, I feel that, but shit,
this nigga ain't got no power. Lubin don't get
2-year
knocked
layoff is a 2-year layoff though.
That don't mean he gonna lose. I got that nigga.
It's a possibility.
I got Lubin. Who
He's
is that?
Who
is that nigga that he fighting against? Like he only got 6 knockouts. Who is he?
Yeah, think he's 17-0. I don't know. I don't really know much about him. I know he got
from
decent
Michigan.
skills.
He from Michigan.
Yeah, he got decent skills. He got.
We'll go right here by that one nigga. He countering this nigga Malik. What the
told
fuck is
you,
Malik doing?
He countering the fuck out that nigga.
Malik looking slow as fuck. He might be weight trained or something. That nigga looks slow. I ain't gonna make no excuses, but that nigga look weak as shit right now. He got to dig deep right here.
He hitting that nigga with that right hook like a motherfucker.
He caught that nigga with a left too. Malik look weak as fuck right here. He look weight trained, man. Yeah, Malik ain't shit right here. Come on, Malik. You make a nigga look bad. Man. Come on, bruh. You got to turn up right here, though, bro. This round number 6. It's only a 10 rounder. That nigga just hit him with a combo and backed up. Good right hand by Malik. This nigga's outboxing Malik right now. He's outboxing Malik. He over here finessing with him. He finessing. Look at he showing off the footwork right here. That nigga using the footwork and the right hand. He making it look easy against Malik, bro. He ain't got no power.
Malik, I ain't gonna lie, Malik losing. He done lost the last couple rounds. I don't know if he losing the fight, but he done definitely lost the last couple rounds.
A little bit. That nigga looking like Tyson Fury. He doing the Tyson Fury. He having fun.
He fighting off the back foot, looking like Ali in that bitch.
I know. He doing whatever he want to do. Good left hand right now. Good uppercut. Malik is slow.
It's like when Malik try to come forward with that jab, he throw a hard 1-2 with a hook on the 2. That bitch
Malik look like he weight trained or something, bro.
They got a bag of ice all over this nigga head.
Oh, Malik Montgomery?
Yeah.
He look like he dehydrated, bro. Oh, good left hand by Malik to end the round, though.
Oh, my God. They got Hill as -1,000 right now, H.
What that mean? Like he winning?
Yeah, that mean Hill might have to knock this nigga out.
I look at Detail the Truth in the building. Detail the Truth. What up, my nigga? Yo, Detail. You see my quarterback, nigga? Jalen Milroe. He ran a 4.37, nigga. I told you last week about Jalen Milroe, nigga. And you saw what we did this week right here. You seen him at his pro day. Jalen Milroe, nigga. He that nigga. I told you, bro. I told you. I was asking you about Jalen Milroe from Alabama, nigga. He was the one throwing that ball to that nigga, what's his name? Jeremy Williams, that freshman?
Ryan Williams.
Yeah, Ryan Williams. That nigga. He was the quarterback, nigga. Yeah.
Bro, they got Jeremy Hill -1,000. H. Malik gonna need a knockout.
Man, I was just talking to detail the truth about Jalen Milroe last week. Matter of fact, I kept telling you about Jalen Milroe last week, and then he ran that 4.37. You
Oh
told
my God.
I was asleep, nigga. I was asleep. You told me when I woke up, nigga. What happened?
Hard left hook by Jeremy Hill.
Nigga,
A
why my
right
shit
hook.
behind your shit? What the fuck? Yeah, there it go.
I'm
I'm
at a
tripping.
minute 40.
Yeah, I'm tripping, bro.
But his back moving off the back foot, hitting this nigga with 1-2, styling in that bitch, H.
Man, that's what's up. I'm watching. How much time you got left now?
A minute 30 in the seventh.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, come on, Malik. You think Malik losing?
No, I know he losing.
They might have to rob that nigga, bro. Yeah, because Malik, he signed to overtime boxing. He an overtime fighter. This is an overtime event.
It
We just
is,
seen a
yeah.
fighter
I ain't
rob.
gonna lie, H.
Nah,
They
this
just
nigga
robbed.
deserve it though. Malik, he
They just
losing.
robbed Terrell Goucher earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They might as well just give it to this nigga, bro. Robberies, that's not good for boxing. That's what's wrong with boxing. That's what's been fucking up boxing. All these robberies. Malik is losing. Malik gonna need a knockout to beat this nigga, man. Or at least a knockdown. Malik ain't looking like shit right here. He look like a weight trained fighter. He look weight trained in a motherfucker. This nigga's out boxing him. Malik don't even look like he got no power at
Oh
all.
my God, hard uppercut by Jeremy Hill.
Yeah, Malik losing, bro. That's embarrassing if he lose this one. He better not lose, bro. You better knock this nigga out, bro. Yeah.
He styling on this nigga, H.
Hey,
He running, he moving off the back foot, weaving punches and shit. That shit just don't look good.
man, this is crazy. I wonder what's this nigga record is. This nigga, man.
Jeremy Hill.
He got a couple losses. Yeah, I seen this nigga. I saw his record when I looked at it. That nigga, he lost before, bro. He's not undefeated. Malik Montgomery pissed the nigga off right now, bro.
He 21-3.
Come on, man. Malik Montgomery ain't shit.
He lost to H. This dude lost to
Albert
Stephen
Bell.
Ortiz. No, Stephen Ortiz, Nahir Albright, and Raymond Morataya.
Oh, that's 135. 135 pounders. So he came from 135 then. This nigga went down to 135, Malik Montgomery.
I think Raymond Morataya might have knocked him out. One of them knocked him out. I don't know who.
Yeah. So he got knocked out at 135. This guy been fighting at 135 and 140. No, he fought at 130 before too. So he been at 130. He had one fight at 130. So this nigga's a big nigga. Like he fought at 140 a couple of times. He fought at 147. Damn, Malik Montgomery. He fought at 150 before, 149. Yeah. But he made 130 for this one. You can't make no excuses.
Right.
He beating his ass.
He made weight.
Yeah. Beating him easily. That's crazy. Come on, Malik. Malik ain't shit right now, bro. Damn. Oh, that nigga just uppercutted the shit out of Malik Montgomery. Dang. That nigga styling on him right now, bro. He's showing off the footwork. He's outboxing him easily. Keep going, my nigga. Damn, Malik. Oh, he making Malik look crazy right now. Oh, my God. Man, this is bad. This is terrible, bro. Armando Martinez would have definitely knocked this nigga out. Martinez need to go to 130.
That you seen that was the first thing I said. H.
No,
I'm like,
you
nigga,
did.
Armando would have hurt this nigga, bro.
Armando need to come to 130 then. That's what I'm saying. He need to go fight niggas like Raymond Ford. Niggas like he called out on Chucky Foster on my channel.
Hey, we got Gio at 130.
Yeah, I like Gio. He nice, but Armando, his style is like he just explosive. He got offense, man. That nigga exciting. Armando Martinez, you see how we be beating niggas up, man? He be beating the fuck out of people. You saw what he did to Napolis? Oh, he beat the fuck out that nigga. And then what he did to the last nigga, the other
The
nigga.
last Cuban. Yeah.
Oh my,
That nigga's a Cuban killer, bro.
I know, man. That's what I'm saying. He got a different type of style, a style of
Oh my
boxing that I
God,
like.
this nigga. Yeah. This nigga looking
Or
straight.
Armando to go to 130, bro. But Armando, he the type of fighter that he doing like what Hill is doing. That nigga Hill, whatever they offer him, he gonna take it. If they offer him a fight at 150, he's gonna do it. If they offer him a fight at 140, he gonna take it. A fight at 130. You know, Armando's doing the same thing. Whatever they offer Armando, he gonna take it. If they offer him to fight somebody at 130, he gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? He fight in both weight classes.
Yeah, that's facts.
Wherever you get the opportunity, you get an opportunity to fight somebody big at a big name at 130. That's what he gonna do. If he get a big
That
name,
Lester Martinez fight on yet?
man, I'm about to see, man. Oh, good left hand bar. I think he cracked him with that one, but he took it. Man, round number 8, bro. He got to turn up now, bro. You getting your ass whooped out there, bro. Oh, he's starting to smother that nigga. He weak as fuck right there. He weight drained, bro. He probably barely made 130. He looked like a skeleton. Yeah, man, that nigga shit.
He
Bro.
out throwing and out landing that nigga Malik.
I don't think they gonna rob him. He won this one easily. You can't rob somebody like
He threw
that.
681 punches and landed 180.
Malik don't look like shit.
Malik only landed 131 punches. That's 50
Malik
less
trash.
punches.
I got a new favorite fighter of all time now. A new favorite fighter of all time in the history of boxing, bro. My nigga, bro. You hear me?
I was watching Sugar Ray Leonard. I was watching documentaries and shit last night.
Yeah, Sugar Ray Leonard was a motherfucker. He was a great fighter. But he ducked my fighter, Aaron Pryor. Aaron Pryor, he was the real boogeyman. Nigga, that was my favorite fighter. But him and Edwin Valero. Edwin Valero right now is my favorite fighter of all time. Him and Aaron Pryor. Aaron Pryor and Edwin Valero, my two favorite fighters. My nigga, Edwin Valero, my favorite southpaw. You know what I'm saying? Edwin Valero, the only fighter to, you know what I'm saying, knock out everybody and retire undefeated. He the only fighter that I know that retired undefeated with all knockouts in the history of boxing. If you could name another fighter that did that before in boxing, that retired undefeated with all knockouts, and he was a 2-division world champion. 2-division world champion that did something like that. I ain't never seen it before, bro. Now, he's not fighting right now, that nigga.
Oh, Lester?
Martinez, nah. He probably fight next. But like I said, Edwin Valero is the only fighter in boxing history to retire undefeated with 100% knockout percentage and was a world champion. To retire undefeated as a world champion, Edwin Valero, but without losing. You don't only want to do that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying you could look it up. Like, think about it. He was a world champion, bro. 2-division world champion. His record 27-0 with 27 knockouts. 100% knockout percentage. 100% winning percentage. His winning percentage 100% too. Never lost. Knocked out everybody. Nigga had 17 knockouts in the first round. He set a world record. He set a record, bro, in boxing. He knocked out 17 people in the first round. His first 17 fights, first 17 opponents, he knocked them out in the first round. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Berlanga was doing that, but Berlanga never went on to become a champion like Edwin Valero. Edwin Valero was a world champion, not Berlanga. Berlanga knocked
I
out.
watched that Sugar Ray Leonard and Wilfred Benitez fight, Wilfredo Benitez. That bitch was a dog.
Wilfred Benitez, yeah,
That bitch was a
he's the
dog
youngest.
fight.
He's the youngest world champion ever in the history of
Facts.
boxing. He was a world champion at
At
17.
17.
17 years old. Still, he holds the record. That record would never be broken ever. A world champion at 17? 17, he was still going to high school. He went to high school the next day as the world champion after he beat the nigga. 17 years old, world champion. That's like Kumar's at 17 becoming a world champion.
Man, that's
He was still in high school, bro. Like I said, he still went to school the next day. They got a documentary on that nigga. Goes to that one nigga, Rich. His channel is called Rich, the boxing historian. Yeah, he got a great channel.
I watched the fight with Hearns and Leonard, the first fight and the second fight.
You gotta go watch Aaron Pryor versus Alexis Aguero. They fought.
Yeah, I watched that too. I watched that Roberto Duran knock out that middleweight.
Aaron Pryor and Alexis Aguero. You might be capping about that, bro.
You said what?
Aaron Pryor and Alexis Aguero.
Yeah, I watched that fight. I watched that fight when you
times.
first told me about it.
They fought 2 times though.
Yeah, I watched the first one. I didn't watch the second one though. I watched the first one.
Okay.
I gotta watch the second one too.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. They was gonna rob that nigga. Aaron Pryor had to knock out Alexis Aguero to beat him. They was gonna rob him. It was gonna be a robbery. He knocked him out in round number 14. And if they looked at the scorecards like that, they would have robbed that nigga.
They robbed Tommy Hearns against they robbed Tommy Hearns against Leonard in the second fight.
I know he ain't knock him out, so that's what I'm saying.
He dropped that nigga twice though.
He did. They robbed him. Yeah, he won. I know, but that nigga Aaron Pryor, he knocked out Alexis Aguero, so they wouldn't rob him. So it wouldn't be no robbery.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do, bro. You can't leave it up to the judges. That's why my favorite fighter of all time, once again, is Edwin Valero. He my favorite boxer ever, Cam. Put me on record saying that for H Money Boxing. That Edwin Valero is my favorite boxer ever in the history of boxing. And I gave you my reasons why. Once again, he's the only boxer in the history of the sport to retire undefeated and a world champion, right? Undefeated with all knockouts. 100% knockout percentage. He knocked out everybody he's been in the ring with. He retired undefeated with all knockouts as a champion, 2 division champion. Name another fighter that was a champion that retired undefeated and knocked out everybody. You know what I'm saying? He didn't leave it up to the judges. You couldn't rob Edwin Valero, my nigga. He didn't play that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Bro's the GOAT, bro. He the GOAT of boxing to me.
That Wilfredo Benitez and Sugar Ray Leonard fight was a great fight. If Leonard don't get that late knockdown,
Valero would have beat up Floyd Mayweather. To be honest, I think Edwin Valero could have fucked up Mayweather.
I think he would have. What you think about him and Pacquiao?
I think he would have knocked out Pacquiao. Edwin Valero was better than Pacquiao. He called out Pacquiao. They were supposed to fight each other.
He used to spar that nigga.
He got locked up. He sparred Oscar De La Hoya and beat his ass.
He used to spar Pacquiao too.
Edwin Valero's gonna knock him out. He sparred Mikey Garcia too. And Mikey Garcia said he the best fighter he ever been in the ring with. So I'm saying, like, to me,
damn, they throwing them bitches.
Oh, Montgomery now?
Yeah, hell, it's the last.
Man, you think you gonna knock him out?
No, it's over.
You think he lost? He lost, huh?
Yeah, he lost.
He got exposed, bro. Where my nigga Static Shock? Come on, Static. Man, come on, Malik Montgomery, bro. I was rocking with him, bro. I'm gonna have to take the nickname from that nigga, Mayhem. Mayhem Montgomery. I'm gonna have to take that. Yeah, because he not using it the right way, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's some bullshit with that. Come on, man. You let this nigga beat your ass, bro.
He had that experience. That nigga fought more tire and shit.
Man, this nigga got experience. He fought everybody in the amateurs. He fought nigga everybody. Teofimo Lopez like 3 times.
Oh yeah.
Lamont Roach, Shoo. Nigga fought nigga more niggas than that. Edgar
Yeah.
Berlanga. This nigga
And
fought.
that nigga just wanted it more.
Nah, well, I think this nigga wanted it too, but he probably, I don't know, bro. Like this nigga looked like he was probably weight trained or something. Like something was off with that nigga. Like he probably got tired. He punched himself out. I don't know what the fuck happened. Nigga look garbage. He looked slow. He didn't even look like he had power. I think he was dehydrated. I don't know. But this nigga should be dehydrated. He the one that was moving down in weight. He would fight at 150, 140 and shit. You would think he would be like that. Yeah, Malik, he got exposed. Either if they robbed the nigga, whatever, everybody know he lost. Yeah. That's some bullshit, bro. Come on, bro. That's crazy.
That nigga just got beat up, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he lost.
Damn, this nigga Malik Montgomery, oh, that's crazy. He was acting like he won. That's the embarrassing nigga. You know you lost. You know you got beat.
Damn, dog.
They gonna lose his contract with OTX. Overtime Boxing gonna end up dropping that nigga.
Going to the pro box, man.
Can't blame Overtime Boxing. They gave you the opportunity. They gave you the platform. There go Ak and Barack, my nigga Ak right there. Damn, big upset. They was trying to push him. Like Malik Montgomery's gonna be the best at one. What's up?
I see the difference though in like how niggas used to fight back then versus now and shit. That shit was crazy.
Why you say that?
Like just the pace. Like they used to in the 15 rounds, like the way you had to just do that shit. It was different.
But my fighter, Aaron Pryor, he didn't care about that. He came out swinging. Round number 1, he throwing a lot of punches every round.
No, that's what I'm saying though, H. I'm saying that they could do that. They could do that shit for 15 rounds straight. That shit was insane.
I know, huh? Yeah, that is. Yeah. You're right about that. But like I said, my fighter, Edwin Valero, he didn't need 15 rounds because they can even make it 12 rounds with that nigga. He knocked out everybody, Edwin Valero. I wonder who went the longest with Edwin Valero. How many rounds? Like, pull up his box rec. He probably won like 8 rounds or something.
It was probably DeMarco.
Yeah, and DeMarco. He fought DeMarco when DeMarco was in the prime of his career.
It was probably him.
Fight live. I remember watching Edwin Valero live. I'm like, who is this nigga? Came out of nowhere, beat this nigga ass. And he had a nasty cut on his head from an elbow. DeMarco hit him with a UFC elbow. He didn't cry about it though. Nasty cut, nasty like, bruh. Nasty ass cut. He came, beat his ass. After that, knocked him out, made him quit. Matter of fact, he made DeMarco quit in the corner. Beat his ass that bad. So DeMarco
was the longest he went. 9 rounds. No, it was 10. 10 against Vincenti. It was 10 against Vincenti Mascara.
Oh, 10. Oh yeah,
it was the dude he fought.
Yeah,
it was the dude he fought for the belt.
And you gotta go back and watch that fight right there with Vicente. That's when he became a world champion.
That's when he became a champ.
Yeah, Vicente was a world champion. He had to go take the belt, and he went to Panama to that nigga country. He went to that nigga backyard and knocked him out. That fight was crazy. That was his hardest fight right there against Vicente. That was his hardest fight, bro. Vicente was a great champion, bro. From Panama, like Roberto Duran. He from the same country as Roberto Duran, that nigga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Edwin Valero went over there to beat that nigga. My nigga, that nigga, bro, that was crazy. Matter of fact, I gotta go watch that one because that was like that fight right there was crazy. They was throwing shit in the crowd. So I mean, the crowd was throwing shit in the ring during the fight in Panama. I think like Edwin Valero dropped that nigga, then the fans start throwing like beers and shit in the ring while they was like fighting with each other. That shit was crazy in Panama, bro.
Hell yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, I think he dropped that nigga Edwin Valero, that one nigga. And then they start throwing shit in the ring too. Edwin got back up and beat his ass though. But they was like going to war though. Them niggas, yeah. Edwin Valero. What up, Big O? What's up with Tank Davis, bro? Like y'all niggas, man. How y'all let that nigga Lamont Roach do that nigga Tank Davis like that? That was crazy, bro. Like, man, y'all niggas been hiding ever since, bro. When Morrell got beat up by Benavidez, bro, I was here the same night, bro, the same day. Yeah, he got beat up. Now I know why he lost. Because Morrell was scared. Morrell was acting like a bitch, bruh. He didn't keep the same energy with Benavidez, bruh. So, nigga, like, I know why he lost. I'm not making no excuses. Morrell got exposed. You know what I'm saying? Morrell didn't keep the same energy. Morrell was acting like a bitch. That's why Benavidez, he pushed that nigga. Benavidez said, I'm going to break your fucking mouth. He got on his ass. Like, I'm going to keep it 100. Yeah. I take my losses like a man. That nigga Morrell was acting like a bitch. I'm going to get my get back. I'm going to get it back in blood. I got plenty of fighters at 175.
Yeah, ain't you see what Detail just said?
I got my nigga Albert Ramirez. You feel me? Oh, he be capping once again. Keyshawn Davis said he sent the contract to Andy Cruz. He said he sent Andy Cruz a contract. He lied about that. Keyshawn Davis, he be lying about sending contracts. Yeah, he said he sent the contract, but he also said he sent the contract to Andy Cruz. He be lying. So that nigga's a capping ass goofy nigga. So I don't believe that. He said he sent the contract to Andy Cruz. He lied. So what if he never sent the contract? What if De Los Santos, he say, I never got a contract. I never got one. What if he say that? What you gonna say then? Because Edwin, that nigga De Los Santos, he been calling out Keyshawn Davis every day. So now Keyshawn Davis, he finally responded. He finally responded by saying he sent the contract. Show us the contract. Where is the fucking contract? Show us a picture of the contract. Prove it. You got to show the world that he sent the offer. Because right now he just saying something. He lying. He said that before. That nigga ain't talking about shit. He lied about sending the contract to Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz, he said he never sent the contract. He lied about that, bro. The nigga's a lying ass niggas. He lied about sending contracts. I sent this. I did. You know you didn't. Stop lying, bro. That nigga, that's the way he responded because De Los Santos on his ass. He finally responded because I told you last week, about 2 weeks ago, De Los Santos been calling out Keyshawn. He said he want that. Keyshawn responded by saying, I sent the contract to De Los Santos. Well, show the contract. We don't believe you. You need more people. Show the contract, bro. He on social media capping. I sent this and that. Nigga, no, he didn't. He didn't send nothing. Where is the contract? Show it. Show a picture of the contract. Show a picture of the contract that you sent De Los Santos. He didn't send nothing. I don't believe it. He said it, but he said it. Keyshawn did an interview with Najee on Cigar Talk. He told Najee he sent the contract to Andy Cruz. He lied about that. He lied. Andy Cruz said he never got a contract. He never got it. And now he said he sent the contract to De Los Santos. He about to go fight a bum ass nigga. Watch. He ain't gonna fight De Los Santos. I'm telling you right now, I promise you, he not gonna fight De Los Santos. He making shit up. He lying. Try to get De Los Santos off his ass. You gonna have to kill that nigga. He ain't gonna get off your ass. He gonna show up to Virginia like he did Shakur, like he showed up to New Jersey. Yeah, he showed up with the police, whatever, but he showed up to that motherfucker. No matter who he had with him. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He went over there, nigga, to New Jersey. Yeah, he had the police with him. He showed up, nigga. And he got the fight. He got the fight with Shakur. Shakur ain't want to fight him neither. He had to fight him to become a champion. He ain't want to fight him. Keyshawn lying. He lying like a motherfucker. Y'all niggas gonna let that nigga lie. You gonna let him lie like that on De Los Santos, bro? Nigga lied like he signed a contract.
Damn, it's another fight before motherfucking Lester.
Only Top Rank can send the contracts anyway. You not a boss. You signed to Bob Arum and Top Rank. They ain't gonna send the contract. Who is he talking about? I sent the contract. No, you don't send no contracts. You're not your own promoter. That nigga stupid as he's stupid as hell. And y'all believe that dumbass nigga, bro? He not a boss. He ain't got his own company to send a contract to, nigga. He worked for Top Rank. Top Rank gonna send a contract. What is he talking about? That nigga ducking De Los Santos. Keyshawn Davis, he ducking De Los Santos. He ducking. He scared of De Los Santos. I got De Los Santos knocking out Keyshawn. I got it with De Los Santos, man. And back to Morrell, bro. That nigga was scared as fuck. He talked all that shit about Benavidez. He had me and my people over here, all my fans, everybody who come to H Money that support me, nigga, and support the channel, my nigga. We was riding with Morrell. Morrell talked all that shit, and he didn't keep the same energy. So we on his ass too. Morrell was acting like a bitch, bro. When he got around Benavidez, he didn't say nothing. But for all these years, you said something about his daddy, his brother, nigga over there trying to apologize. Nah, keep that same energy, bro. You had us talking all that shit, bro. You acting like a bitch. You ain't got nothing to say. He didn't say nothing. He wouldn't even look at that nigga, bro. Fighting scared and everything, bro. And then when you finally decided to fight back, you hurt that nigga. You could have beat him if you believed in yourself. If you wasn't fighting like a bitch, you could have beat him. If you wasn't acting like a bitch, you could have beat that nigga, bro. Fuck is he talking about? Morrell, I bought your ass, bro. Nigga.
Lester from the fight, H.
You know what I'm saying? Did that bitch ass shit.
You heard me?
What's up? Lester, yeah.
Lester on the way to the ring.
Lester on some shit. He trained with Crawford. Hey, detail salute. Hey, turn on pro box.
Lester Martinez on the way to the ring.
I'm about to watch that nigga. Like he trained with Crawford. Nigga, he from I think Guatemala. He was an Olympian. Now, this the nigga that might fuck around and fuck up somebody. He the X Factor at 168 super middleweight division. This nigga is the guy everybody sleeping on, bro. He's, I think, an Olympian. He went to the Olympics, bro.
18-0 with 15 knockouts.
He fight on the inside. He know how to box. He not scared, bro. That nigga a dog,
the
bro.
The dude he fighting is 26.
5'11", short nigga. 5'11", he not tall. 74-inch arm reach. Pressure fighter. Offensive fighter. This nigga trained with Crawford and them niggas with Bo Mac. Bo Mac got all them niggas ready. He not gonna be acting like a bitch like Morrell. This the type of nigga that Morrell, he was, Cam. Bro, let's keep it real, bro. That nigga,
that shit just funny, H. I was just laughing.
He wasn't saying shit. Like he got in front of that nigga, like he didn't say nothing. Then he said, "Oh, I didn't say that. I never did."
He said that wasn't me.
Nigga acting like a pussy, bro. And Benavidez was like, "Nigga, you a bitch. I'm gonna break your fucking mouth, nigga." He was on his ass. Oh, his name is Lester Martinez. Lester Martinez. He trained with Terrence Crawford and Bo Mac. He was an Olympic boxer, I think from Guatemala. Pull him up on Box Record. Is he from El Salvador? El Salvador or Guatemala?
The one that's not black, detail. The other one.
Beast mode. Nigga, that nigga a monster, bro. He a dog. Imagine him and Iglesias at 168. That'd be fucking crazy. That motherfucker. He ain't gonna be the one to fight somebody. He ain't gonna duck it.
I think Iglesias still crushing.
Oh yeah, for sure. I got it. I think Iglesias is number one. He my favorite fighter in boxing right now. Iglesias is my favorite fighter in the whole sport of boxing. So I got Iglesias beating everybody, but this nigga is a beast though. He's a
Yeah, he
beast,
nice. He
bruh.
nice.
Green told me about him. Green was the first.
I seen the fight. I seen the fight where he beat up Gungor.
He beat him up better than Christian and Bealey.
Yeah, that's facts.
Way better than in Bealey. He trained with Crawford, nigga. So you get the best work out there with Crawford. They train in Colorado, bruh. Nigga, they train at high altitude in the mountains, bruh. That's why them niggas, none of them niggas get tired. None of them niggas, bruh. Crawford never got tired before in a boxing fight. None of them niggas that trained with Crawford got tired. Even Steven So Cold Nelson, you saw him against Pacheco.
Hey, H, you see that comment?
Huh?
You see that comment by Valiant Prize Picks? He talking facts.
What'd he say?
He said when Benavidez pushed him and that nigga ain't maul his ass, I know it wasn't in him. He a boxer, no fighter.
Man, that nigga's he not like that, bro. Let's keep it real. He's not like that. You know what I mean? He's not like that. It's not in him. You're right. It's not in that nigga because he's not like that. He was acting like he was, but he really not. And Benavidez exposed that nigga. He really got exposed by Hot Rod in that one. And that's when we found out. But Benavidez just did it on a higher level. You know what I'm saying? That fight with Hot Rod, some niggas thought he lost to Hot Rod. Some people thought he actually lost.
No, I didn't think he lost, but he looked bad.
That nigga was outboxing Morrell pretty easily.
Yeah, but in the later rounds, but Morrell had already won too many rounds. That shit was too far gone.
He wasn't really doing nothing, Morrell. He was like swinging and missing.
No, he was, but I would say the first 5, 6, it was pretty easily Morrell.
He was like just putting pressure on it.
Hot Rod didn't really start fighting back till like 8.
He was trying to weight bully that nigga and shit. Try to like it wasn't working. Morrell was a weight bully in the super middleweight division. Then when he moved up, he finally fighting guys his natural size. Imagine Morrell, bro. Listen, he fought at 175 in the amateurs. So his real division is 175. When he turned professional, he went down to 168 to be a weight bully. So when he went back to his natural division, he's ain't got no power really. He buckled Benavidez, but he couldn't knock him out. He couldn't knock out Hot Rod, couldn't drop the nigga. So now he ain't knocking out nobody at 175. Same thing with Benavidez. He ain't knocking out nobody neither. He beat up a scary Morrell. Morrell was scared, bro. He was fighting like a bitch, bro. I don't stand for that. That's not what H Money is all about, or H Money boxing. What I represent in boxing. What I represent is standing on business and keeping the same energy. And Morrell didn't do that. He talked all that shit for years on social media. He was using me. Them niggas used my channel. You know what I'm saying?
To get the fight.
To get the fight. Come on, bro. Where is them niggas at after he got beat up? After he got his ass whooped? I ain't heard from them niggas ever since. They been hiding. My nigga, like, come on, bro. Them niggas acting like some bitches, bro. And they was acting like some bitches when in front of Benavidez. They was acting like some bitches. Let Benavidez punk you like that, nigga. How you let Benavidez do you like that, bro? I'm on your ass now, bro. I'm on his ass now, nigga. When I act like a bitch, you don't want to keep the same energy. You want to use it, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Keep the same energy, bro. And we got plenty fighters at 175, and we know what's up. We know you not like that. Albert Ramirez, he waiting on you, homie. Run that fade, Albert Ramirez, nigga. Yeah, Morrell, see if you really like that. We know you not. Prove you really is then. Prove that you bounce back by fighting Albert Ramirez, homie. Yeah, I bet he won't do it. Fuck is they talking about, bro? I'm on his ass. Let's go, bro. Martinez. And if he was at 168, nigga, you could have fought Iglesias, but instead you don't even want your get back with Iglesias, who beat you in the amateurs. You want to be now he want to be all friendly with Iglesias. You know, he's a friendly, nice ass nigga anyway. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be friends with Benavidez after he talked all that shit with him. The same nigga copping, please. You copping, please? Oh, it wasn't me. I apologize, Benavidez. I didn't talk about you over there apologizing, hugging his daddy after you got exposed by Hot Rod. You was over there hugging his daddy, kissing him and shit, and then they turn around and go beat your ass. How that shit look? You thought you made friends with him? You thought you made peace with him? Nah, nigga, they use that shit against you, against your ass, nigga. And they got on your ass for that, boy. Fuck is you talking about? Nice ass nigga. You not like that, bro. And we know that, homie. You got exposed by Benavidez. You not like that, fool. You friendly. You a nice ass nigga. You not cut like that. You not about that life, homie.
Damn,
So
he stunned that nigga with a jab.
You don't act like it. Because Albert Ramirez, he really about that life. He really like that. He from Venezuela, the same country as my favorite fighter, Edwin Valero. Rest in peace to the greatest champion, the best fighter, my nigga. His legacy lives on from Albert Ramirez. Round number 1. Let's go. Dang, Martinez a dog, though. He fresh, though. You see that nigga fit with the blue on, though?
Facts.
Yeah, that nigga fresh with it.
Nigga look like Sub-Zero or some shit.
He in that shoulder roll, too. He got skills, bro. Look at him. He in the shoulder roll, Cam, with the high guard like Canelo. That's
he got the little braid on the back of his shit, too.
Yeah. That's a little ponytail, little ducktail. Hey, look, but this who Crawford gonna spar with to get ready for Canelo Alvarez. This who Crawford gonna use to, you know what I'm saying? This the guy this the secret weapon for Crawford fighting Canelo Alvarez. His main sparring partner. This nigga. He could mimic Canelo. Crawford been sparring with this. Oh, he about to knock this nigga out. He gonna sleep him. I can see this already. He gonna put him to sleep, bro. I promise you, Cam. He going good night.
He gonna knock this nigga out.
Yeah, look. Soon as he hit him, that nigga feel it, bro. He back up. Martinez a dog, bro. That nigga built like fucking Mike Tyson. Power. Oh, left hook by Martinez. And the right. This nigga a beast. He might be the new boogeyman. Good body shot. And he, bruh. Good jab. Oh, he hurt him with a jab. He wobbled him with a jab. He just wobbled him with a jab and a left. Oh, he got too much power, bruh. This is how you know Crawford gonna beat Canelo. This nigga right here. But Canelo got them Cubans. You see how Canelo using Cubans? He using them Cubans to get ready for what's his name? William Skull, too.
Hell yeah.
He using Brian Leon, all them niggas, yo to get ready for William Skull. So they turned on William Skull. So niggas try to get on Rigondeaux for helping Benavidez, but these niggas helping fucking Canelo fight William Skull, another Cuban. So what's up with that? That's crazy. They get a pass. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's go, bro. They get a pass. Brian Leon in camp. They in camp with Canelo. And Canelo, shit, he about to fight against William Skull for undisputed. You don't feel like they should be supporting William Skull, another Cuban. But instead they would team Canelo. Could I blame him? Nah. Brian Leon on Canelo's undercard, like, you know what I'm saying? He's in a great situation. Just like Rigondeaux was. He was in a great situation helping Benavidez with them niggas.
Yeah. Roy Jones helped Benavidez too.
Yeah, but everybody was like saying because Rigondeaux was a Cuban. Like they made a big deal out of that.
I mean, shit, he was in Florida though. He was training in Florida.
He signed with them folks. He signed with Boxer, just like Adelaide Rodriguez did. But he was helping out Benavidez. Benavidez already back in the gym, training. You seen that?
Yeah.
Working already.
I seen Debo had came in the gym and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Benavidez already working. Where Morrell at? He don't love boxing. He not even boxing. He didn't get back in the gym. Like, bro, I can't wait to get back. I'm gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to come back from getting my ass whooped. I lost. So now I'm gonna become a better fighter. Now I'm taking this shit more serious. Nah, this nigga over there, what is he doing? This nigga trying to become a rapper. This nigga's a lover boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what he is, bro. He not like that. Benavidez already back in the gym. He training. He just whooped the nigga. He could be chilling. To show you that nigga mentality. That Morrell not like that, Cam. He really not, bro. We wanted him. I wanted him to be like that. I wanted him to be like that more than him. But he not, it's not in that nigga, bro. And that 175 is gonna get dangerous. I'm telling you. Oh, good body shot by Lester. Damn, Lester, nice though, bro. Green told me about this nigga, bro. He a dog. You see that check left hook? He fast as fuck too, Cam. He's explosive with it, bro.
Damn.
What happened?
Lester, this nigga.
Oh, good right. Oh, good right. Damn. This nigga's an animal, bro. What the fuck? He got good defense too. I think he better than Beasley. I don't know. He might be. I think he definitely got more skills than Beasley. Well, good right hand by that dude. Good defense by Lester Martinez going to that body. I like Lester, though. Lester got a great style, though. Look at that head movement. Good jab to the body by Lester, bro. He could copy like Canelo, though, easily. He can easily mimic Canelo. That's how Crawford can get ready for Canelo, by sparring with this nigga. He fights similar to Canelo Alvarez. Shoulder roll and everything. Defense, body shots, power. Oh, good right. He might have more power than Canelo. I think he do got more power than Canelo.
His hands faster too.
He faster than Canelo too. He's actually better than Canelo. I think he could beat Canelo for real. I don't know. He's still Canelo Alvarez though, bro. Canelo's still a great fighter. I ain't gonna disrespect him, but I'm just saying. This nigga, like, you can see he's more explosive for sure. Good jab to the body. Keep going. Knock this nigga out, bro. You gotta lay him out though.
Damn, hard right hand.
Yeah. Oh, they trading hooks. They banging it out. There you go. Keep going. Good right.
Another right hand.
Oh. Hey, how much time you got left?
2:20.
What round you in?
The third.
How the fuck you in the third? What the fuck? This shit crazy. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, left hand by Lester.
Oh, good left. Good left. For sure. Good body shot, too. He on the inside. You see that? I like that right there. Fighting right there with him. Right in there.
Oh, good left hand.
Good right. Yeah. Mixing it up on the inside. I love it. He not afraid. He got dog in him, bro. And knock him out, bro.
Martinez, Lester was really going to the heart, to the body. You can tell that Agora was feeling those shots, but that would be smart for Lester to go here.
Yeah. There you go, Lester. Keep working on the inside. Keep working. Oh, good combo. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Good right hand. Yeah. Fighting off the ropes. Another right hand. Go to the body. Go to the body. Let's go, Lester. Oh, I got to get Lester on the channel, bro.
Oh, good left hand by Lester.
Oh, good. Look at the defense. That nigga in the shoulder roll, bro.
Damn.
What happened? What happened, bro?
Good left hand by Lester.
Oh, good left. Go to that body though.
Good defense.
Good defense.
Another. Oh, he dropped him.
You dropped him?
He dropped him.
Let's go, Kim. Oh, that left, Kim. Oh, he laid him out. He's still out.
He's not getting up. He's not gonna beat the count.
Knockout.
He beat it.
Knockout.
He beat it. He beat it. He beat it. He beat it. He beat it.
Got up?
He got up.
Lay him out again. Lay him out again. He
got
won.
up.
We don't know where he at.
Oh,
he don't know where he at.
Right hand. Left hand. Right hand.
Finish him.
He got out the round. He got out the round.
Oh, it's saved by the bell.
Oh,
let's go. Let's go. What up? Detail what I told you. Lester Martinez. Green was right about this nigga. Bo Mac got another one right here. He gonna be look at him. He wobble. He trying to shake it off. He don't know where the fuck he at. Yeah, that's a concussion. That's a concussion. He don't know where he at. He got a concussion, bro. Yeah, it's like football. That nigga got fucked up. He don't know where he at, nigga. Like he got laid out with that one.
Damn.
Oh, that left, that's a Canelo left. That left hook better than Canelo's though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You seen that? Look at that left. It was a right too. He threw a right. Bam, in the left. Bam, 2 shots. That was 2 shots. Came right on the chin. Both of them directly on the button. So that nigga's accurate. He got accuracy. Look at that. Boom. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, he the fighter of the night, bro. Matter of fact, he the fighter of the week. We had a lot of fighters this week. And he the one that shined the brightest. My nigga with the best performance. Lester Martinez. He a dog. That nigga's a dog. This nigga's a problem.
Yeah, Lester, my second favorite fighter at 168.
Yeah, I like him and Iglesias. I ain't gonna lie. I like both of them too. They my 2 favorites. But who else they got? You got Mbili. You still got Canelo, Pacheco, Berlanga.
Oh, he caught him again.
Nice.
Oh, uppercut. Left hand. Oh my God. Oh shit. He dropped his ass again. Oh my God.
Yeah, Lester a beast. Bo Mac and them got him, bruh. He was already a great fighter. That made him a great professional. Bo Mac stable is crazy right now. Oh, he put him down.
He stopped it. It's over.
That's a great performance, bro. Everybody gonna be talking about Lester Martinez after that one. Everybody gonna be talking about Lester Martinez now, bro. That nigga's a new boogeyman, bro. Damn. So yeah. Hey, you see that nigga that who his name finna fight? Iglesias. That dude pretty good. He not bad. He's like he kind of similar to
talking about Kevin Lely.
Yeah, I know. Rover was talking about that nigga. What I told you, Detail. I told you he a beast. He a beast, though. Crawford gonna be sparring that nigga to get ready for Canelo Alvarez, bro. That nigga's an animal, bro. In that division right there, he would knock out Berlanga. This nigga would knock out Berlanga. He would knock out Munguia. Munguia just got knocked out by a bum with like 3 knockouts. The nigga that knocked out Munguia had like 3 knockouts. If that nigga can knock out Munguia, I know he can. You know what I'm saying? Him and Iglesias would be crazy. Yeah, this nigga's an animal, bro. Oh, he's a great fighter, Cam. He one of my fighters. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna put him on my list. No disrespect to nobody.
19-0, 16 knockouts, H. What's that?
Yeah, bro, his knockout percentage keep going up and up. You know what I'm saying?
That's an 84% knockout rate.
He would knock out Berlanga. Berlanga would never fight a nigga like this. So he can't fight that nigga Steven So Cold Nelson because they got the same trainer. They on the same team with each other with Crawford and them, with Bo Mac. So he'll fight anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he'll fight that nigga. I got him knocking out Steven Nelson anyway, if they did fight each other. But I don't think they will. But I'm just saying, him and Pacheco, he would knock out Pacheco for sure. He would definitely knock out Pacheco. I think he will fuck up Mbili. Him and Mbili, that would be a crazy fight. Him and Mbili and this nigga, that'd be fireworks. That's a great matchup. I want to see it. He belongs in a conversation with everybody else, bro. He belongs
Yeah,
in the
that's facts.
conversation. You can't leave him out. When you bring up 168 super middleweight division, you got to talk about Lester Martinez. You got to talk about Iglesias. You got to talk about Beasley. These guys are the big three in the super middleweight division. And you can't leave out guys like Canelo Alvarez, who's the champion. William Skull, the champion. They fighting for undisputed. You can't leave out the other guys and the other names in the division. You still got Caleb Plant. He would knock out Caleb Plant. Matter of fact, Caleb Plant don't want no smoke. Caleb Plant don't want no smoke with this nigga. He would knock out Demetrius Andrade. I think he would have fucked up Benavidez, honestly. I think he could beat Benavidez, this nigga, man. Honestly, because he got the mentality. He got the skills. He got the power. He's not scared. My nigga, it's the difference. That nigga's a problem. I know that. He gonna be a world champion. He definitely gonna be a world champion. And then when other fighters move up in the division, he gonna stay in that division. He's not a weight bully. Look, he's only 5'11". He probably can make this division easily. We gonna beat the fuck out of Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant don't want no smoke with this nigga. He trying to cherry pick Berlanga. This nigga will knock out Caleb Plant. That's crazy what happened to Malik Montgomery. He had the best performance team, my nigga. Green, what up, Green? What up, nigga? My nigga.
What's good, fool?
Nigga, Lester. Lester like that, nigga. Lester, dog. Hey, you was right about that, nigga, bro. Man, good looking out, bro. You gave me a fighter right there, Lester Martinez, homie. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, he made adjustments. Boy, he was jabbing shit out that nigga at first.
You said he was a jabbing Lester?
Yeah, he was jabbed, you know, because dude was longer than him, so Lester had to be patient. You feel what I'm saying? Find out where he could counter it. Dude was long, but he wasn't moving his feet though. You gotta move your feet. That nigga was closing the distance on that nigga.
All Lester had to do was make an adjustment, and he did it.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga got power. He got a decent amount of power.
He got offense. His offense is crazy though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking for. He throwing combinations. He could counter punch. He fight on the inside. He could fight on the outside. He could box. And then he got a great trainer in Bomac, the best team in boxing. That's what people say. People say that with Terrence Crawford, with Keyshawn Davis, with Lolo, and now with Lester Martinez. And then you got Steven Soko Nelson, Troy Isley's. You know what I'm saying? You got the other young niggas over there, you know what I'm saying, with Bernie the Boxer and them, with Bomac, Coach Saul, and then Coach Red. You got three different coaches, and they train in Colorado in high altitude in the mountains. That's the best of conditioning, the best in the world, bro. What they doing?
Yeah, them niggas, man. They got that one heavyweight too. He just signed the Golden Boy, Tristan.
Tristan Calcroof, the light skinned nigga.
Yep. I think he had like one loss before he got with Bo.
He took a loss. Damn, that's crazy. I remember when he was a Golden Boy.
Yeah, he looking all right. He been looking all right though since he been over there with Bomac and them niggas.
Yeah, for sure. I think Bomac is doing a great job in the corner. Bomac, he proved it already that he's one of the best in boxing. What he did with Terrence Crawford, you know what I'm saying? Now he doing it again with Keyshawn Davis, with Lester Martinez. You know what I'm saying? You know, and what he got Lolo. Lolo, he looked good today. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Lolo could have got the knockout. He's still a young fighter, and he just got to listen to Bomac. I was listening to what Bomac said in the corner. Bomac, he told Lolo, keep throwing the jab. He was giving the right instructions. Lolo's still a young fighter. He's still learning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That dude, Lolo was in there with that nigga.
He trained Chris Eubank to knock out whatchamacallit in that rematch too.
Who Conor Ben?
No,
Are you talking about Liam? Are you talking about when he fought Liam Smith?
yeah, he trained him for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. Yup, he did. Yup. So I think Bomac is one of the best in boxing, and he was a boxer too. You know what I'm saying? So he trained the world champions. You know what I'm saying? They doing a great job over there, bro. Well, but I'm gonna tell you, Lester Martinez, he's the X factor in the super middleweight division. You got fighters like Iglesias, a Christian and Bealey, and I feel like Lester Martinez is right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's right in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? You got Canelo Alvarez, who's the unified champion, William Skull, who's the IBF champion. They're about to fight for undisputed. So you got the champions as well. Then you got the other names in the division, like Caleb Plant. You got Berlanga is another name. Munguia is
Diego
another
Pacheco.
Pacheco. So it's deep over there, real deep in the division. But I think really Lester Martinez is one of the best super middleweights in boxing. I think Iglesias is number one. I think man, he might be number two. I think he it's like between him and Mbili number two. I think he better than Mbili. He got a common opponent with Mbili, Carlos Gongora, and he beat Lester Martinez beat Carlos Gongora better than what's his name? He beat him better than Christian and Bealey did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see Malik Montgomery, he got beat today, bro.
Got beat, bro.
He got beat. He trained with Sean
Jeremy Hill,
Porter. I was
Jeremy Hill was
telling you about
styling
Malik
on that
Montgomery.
nigga Green.
I was telling you about Malik
I
Montgomery.
was watching a little. I was watching a little, but I was going back and forth. I was trying to watch that Fundora fight too. They robbed the shit out of my nigga Terrell Goucher, man. That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, but that's boxing. That's what's wrong with boxing.
Yeah,
They fucking up boxing with that, bro.
Yeah, that was dirt. That was dirty as fuck. That was dirty, my nigga.
You know, Elijah Garcia, he was supposed to be like the next superstar in boxing. He signed Tom Brown. You know what I'm saying? Tom Brown, TBG Promotions. So Tom Brown is heavy in boxing. So that's why he's like protected by Tom Brown. That's why they robbed him.
Yeah,
Tom
for
Brown
sure.
Everybody know he lost.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. He was countering the shit out that nigga. That shit was crazy. But
he dropped him too, right?
In the first round, he dropped the shit out that nigga.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro.
But yeah, like you said, nigga, that's boxing, my nigga. That shit.
That's boxing. That's what's wrong with boxing. That's what's wrong with the sport of boxing, bro. That's why I'm happy that Dana White and Turkey Ali Sheik now coming with this new league of boxing. You know, I'm excited about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the future. You know what I'm saying? I want to see fighters get their opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Lester Martinez could be a part of that. Imagine Iglesias get up in there in a tournament like that in a boxing league. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that, bro.
Yeah, them niggas. I don't know if them purses what they said niggas was gonna be getting was accurate, but you gotta think
but
like.
Imagine a fighter like Kumar Prescott, my fighter. You know, Kumar, he not getting paid a lot of money. To Kumar, that probably be a lot of money, bro, for a new fighter.
A lot of niggas that's starting off in boxing ain't making that money. Probably niggas like, you know, I ain't counting on niggas pockets or number. Probably a lot of the prospects on top rank, them niggas ain't making 20,000 a fight, nigga. They only fight four and 6 rounders. You feel
That's what I'm saying. That's
like
what
you get to make 20 bands. You get to make 20 bands your first fight, and then you can just say, nigga, if you be like, fucking nigga, I'm about to fight like 2 or 3 times a year, maybe even 4, nigga. That's like a fast little 80. 40 rounds, 80,000, nigga. That ain't bad, nigga. For a nigga just coming up. You gotta think how long niggas been fighting for free, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, bro.
You know, a lot of niggas, they got bad shit to say about it, but it's like, nigga, shit. Nigga, you feel what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know if them was the exact purses, but I'm just looking at from a
Turkey
nigga
said that wasn't real.
unranked.
Turkey said that's not real. That shit that came out.
Yeah.
It is.
But yeah, no, that nigga Lester look good. Like nigga, that's why I was telling niggas like Bud gonna be ready for what Canelo bring for
I
sure.
know,
He
especially
got
with
that
Lester
he got that.
Martinez as his main sparring partner. He could copy Canelo. That he's a perfect fighter to get ready for Canelo Alvarez by sparring Lester. I think Lester actually better than Canelo right now. I think
I know one thing. He look big. He look bigger than Canelo Alvarez for sure. That nigga
he
big.
bigger, he better
Like
too. He
he
got
ain't
better
like
skills.
he ain't like a real super tall nigga. Like that nigga fit. He's stocky though. That nigga stocky though. Like
He's
he a
strong as
big ass
fuck.
nigga for real.
He's strong as fuck right now, bro. And I'm telling you, if Crawford he sparred with that nigga to get ready for Canelo Alvarez, bro, that's gonna be the X factor for Terrence Crawford getting ready for Canelo. That's the secret weapon. This nigga Lester Martinez, you got this nigga as your sparring partner. So this nigga is the perfect guy to get ready for Canelo Alvarez, bro. So it's over, bro. I gotta make a video on that one right there. Lester
Yeah.
Martinez, the secret weapon.
That style,
Terrence Crawford.
that style that nigga got. How he be throwing that left hook over the jab like you feel what I'm saying, like nigga that you know that shit Canelo be doing in the ring, my nigga. Like Crawford, he gonna have somebody know to help him get ready, get his timing sharp for when that shit come at him, and put a game plan together for that shit.
Yeah, for sure. I think Crawford gonna beat him. Knowing that he got Lester Martinez as the main sparring partner, I got Crawford. He gonna be more than ready. Sparring with Lester every day. He been sparring with Lester, right? That's how you
Yeah.
told me about Lester, right?
Yeah,
Been telling me this.
yeah. They been sparring. You know, he be. You know, he be down there at BNB, and then he'll go back. He'll go back to Guatemala, and then he'll come back. Cause him and dude he just fought. They are supposed to been fought, but that nigga, I think Lester Martinez had like an injury or something like that. And the fight that got postponed. But
I
yeah,
think Lester Martinez could beat he could beat up Benavidez, to be honest. He from Guatemala. I think Guatemalans and Mexicans already be having beef with each other. He definitely ain't gonna be scared like Morrell. You know what I'm saying? He not.
yeah,
And he trained with Bomac. Bomac, he already beat up a Benavidez before. They know how to beat him. He got Crawford in the corner. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna
yeah, for sure. And then that nigga, so Cole, he got that nigga Diego Pacheco his toughest fight, for
Oh
sure.
yeah, for sure. For
He
sure.
definitely gave that nigga a squabble, for
Yeah,
sure.
he did. He did. Hey, that nigga been talking crazy. You see, he called out Berlanga. He talking crazy to Berlanga. You saw that?
Yeah, them niggas been had beef since they was on top rank.
Yeah, Berlanga acting like a bitch though. He was like, "Nigga, you gotta fight my homie though." He told him to fight another nigga. Nigga, like, who the fuck is this? Who is you talking about? I never even heard of that nigga. He talking about. Like, who is
Yeah, I
that?
don't know who
He
that
bet
nigga
you go get
was.
his homie to go fight this nigga. That nigga's a bitch. That's what
Yeah,
Steve
these
talking
niggas be so funny on his body. Shit, he might as well fight that nigga. Him and Caleb Plant might as well rumble.
Caleb Plant.
Yeah, him and
Caleb
Caleb.
Plant, he ain't trying
Cause
to fight a real
I
fighter.
think I ain't gonna lie. He keep calling Charlo. I think Charlo still might be able to beat that nigga though. I ain't gonna lie, Berlanga, he really ain't shit for real, man. That nigga.
Oh yeah, Berlanga ain't shit for sure. Lester Martinez would knock out Berlanga, sleep his ass.
Yeah, and then like them niggas, them niggas, they not on Iglesias level. Like them niggas ain't.
And Iglesias, he different. And Iglesias know how to box. He got the power. You know what I'm saying? And I like the way they building him up on Eye of the Tiger Promotions. You see who he gonna fight next? He's supposed to fight this undefeated African nigga. This nigga named Kevin. What's the name? Cam? Kevin Lely or some shit.
Kevin Lely
That
Salido.
nigga undefeated, got power. He got like 28 wins with like
24,
26 knockouts.
24 and 0 with 21 knockouts.
Crazy power. He built like a fucking like Mike Tyson or some shit. African nigga. Some niggas say he better than Mbili. You know what I'm saying?
And
He
Oh
just
Beasley,
yeah,
like
I got to
him.
see it, nigga. You see
He
and
your
Beasley
dangerous
your
damn near
fighter
too.
ducked,
Brian
and
Leon.
Beasley
He
damn
on
near
that
ducked that nigga.
Canelo card.
Yeah, Brian Leon. Yeah. If he on
Lily
there,
damn near
I
ducked
see
that
he.
nigga.
But I'm rocking with William Skull though. I got William Skull beating Canelo. I'm going for the upset. William Skull, he gonna hold it down for Cuba. Morrell
Yeah.
couldn't do it. He couldn't beat Mexico. This nigga William Skull gonna do it. He not Morrell, bro. We gonna go beat this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? William Skull gonna stand on business. He got one of the best trainers in boxing. I'm telling you, they not gonna be scared. They coming to win, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's all the nigga gotta do is get in that bitch and believe they could win. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying?
We gonna do the Lamont Roach. We gonna beat his ass. Canelo ain't shit, no way. We gonna beat his ass. He got beat up already. He's slowing down, nigga. Canelo ain't shit. We gonna beat his ass, bro.
Yeah, that nigga might get in there and pull a Lamont Roach on that nigga.
I see Brian Leon. He with Team Canelo. He a part of Team Canelo though, Brian Leon.
Yeah.
He's supporting Canelo, but I feel like, damn, you going against another Cuban, knowing that Canelo finna go against the homie. He about to fight the homie William Skull. William Skull, he from Cuba too. He an undefeated world champion. So y'all supporting Canelo, and he about to go against another Cuban. That just like when Rigondeaux, he was supporting that nigga Benavidez when he went against Morrell. And niggas like people was cooking that nigga Rigondeaux for that. So I feel like Brian Leon, like y'all going against the homie. No, you know what I'm saying? The homie fighting for undisputed. Y'all should be supporting my nigga. But y'all about to support Canelo Alvarez because who he is. Y'all part of Team Canelo now. Brian Leon. It's cool. I rock with Brian Leon. But his manager, like he had the same manager with Morrell. Like Morrell, as soon as Morrell got beat up by Benavidez, I don't know what happened to them niggas. Them niggas went missing. So them niggas started acting like some busters. Like them niggas
That nigga
all
Ace
the
said
time.
that shit
Yeah,
earlier. I started laughing too, big.
yeah, them niggas started acting like some busters. As soon as they got beat
He
by
said he
Benavidez,
ain't talked to them niggas since, man.
yeah, niggas start hiding. Like we was family at first. Now, as soon as you lose, I don't hear nothing from none of them Cuban niggas. What happened to you niggas, man? Like, and I still rock with Cuba, bro. But that's a nigga, bro. That's what happened when a nigga lose. If he would have won, niggas would have been kumbaya
Hey,
and all of that.
hey,
What
hey,
happened? Y'all niggas disappeared. That ain't no family shit. You said nigga was family. Y'all niggas acting like some bitches. I don't like
hey,
that.
tell that nigga Green about that nigga Santana.
Oh, Santana, nigga. 126, green. We got a new hitter at 126. My nigga Jan Santana. Santana like that. They say he the best Santana since Joel Santana. You know what I'm saying? He really like that, nigga. They say he the best Santana in boxing right now at 126. He ready to knock out Shoo. Nick Ball, all them niggas.
He's
Espinoza.
14-0 and
Espinoza
13
too.
knockouts.
Hey, look, Espinoza, my nigga, he ready for all of that.
Oh yeah, I gotta peep him out.
His name is Jan Santana. He just
He
signed up
signed it.
with
He
Top
signed the
Rank.
top rank.
Top Rank just signed him at 126. I think he one of the best. Him and Dayan Gonzalez. Dayan Gonzalez, the Cuban boxer. He got the IBO championship. I like Dayan Gonzalez. He a beast. I told you about Dayan before. He a monster.
Yeah. I seen them fight.
This
Yeah, I
this
seen
new
them fight.
nigga, this new Dominican boxer, this nigga Santana, he a problem. Yeah, he like that, bro. You gonna see that nigga? I'm telling you, slept on. There be a lot of good Dominican boxers like Carlos Adames, this nigga Santana. Who else? Alberto Puello. You know what I'm saying? Dominicans, they know how to box.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I fuck with my nigga Gary Antoine. I'm glad he got his title, but like my nigga, you trying to fight Shakur, my nigga. You it's time, nigga. You got to run this fade with this nigga Playo again, my nigga, before
I think
anything,
Shakur
bro.
said he was gonna move up to 140. Like Shakur start talking like he want to move up. So I think that's why Gary. They asked him. They said, Shakur moving up to. He said he want to move up to 140. So what you think about fighting Shakur if he moved up to 140? I think that's why he said it like that. Because the
He
dude that
he
asked
said
the question,
He
No,
said
no,
he
yeah, I
said it.
think that nigga says he talking about nigga he could come to 135 and fight
He
Shakur. I'm
been
like,
saying that though. He said that before. I think when Devin Haney was talking shit. He said he could have
yeah,
came.
He
my nigga,
said
you
it.
got you got
He said it. He said it
But
respectfully though,
fighters
cause
said they
the
could move
nigga
down and fight
look,
niggas.
cause
yeah,
the nigga,
because
the nigga.
I think he had said it when he had said it on that Tank Davidson Frank Martin build up. He had said it like
Yeah,
it's
he
like I
said
can
that
go to
before. He said that a
135.
couple of years ago.
But
He
no,
said that years ago that he could make 135. He
the
always said
nigga
he
who
could.
asked him, the nigga who asked him a couple of days ago,
We're not keeping the same
he
energy
had
though.
said,
We're talking about money and
somebody
shit.
said Shakur had said something, so he was
Shakur
like,
started acting
I'm
kind
a,
of funny.
he was like, I'm gonna hit Shakur up and see what if he said something for real.
Shakur
That's
started
what
acting
Gary
funny.
said.
Shakur still ain't saying anything about Jadier Herrera. He talking. Well, he did
He
say
trying
something
to
about
act like he
Jadier. He
don't
was
know
talking
that nigga.
shit. He said Jadier ain't shit. Jadier was garbage.
He
And
don't
then
know that
Shakur
nigga.
tried to say that he want to fight Teofimo Lopez at 140. That's why fighters at 140 be calling him out because he keep acting like he want to fight at 140. And then what he say? He said some shit. Oh, he said that Gary Antoine Russell. If I fight that nigga, well, the money got to be right or something. Didn't you tell me that, Cam? You
Yeah,
said
he
something.
did. He did say that. That's
That's some
exactly what
scary
he
shit.
said.
I don't like
He
that.
said he said he'd fight him
He
if
said
the
the
money
money
right.
gotta be right.
That was the buddy, but he'll be talking about buddy shit when it comes to anybody else. I don't think he want no smoke, man. Russell a dog, and he know that. So I don't think he want no smoke. I think he got caught up, on some shit. You talking about 140 now with champion? Because he said he want to be a 4 division champion. Well, Gary Antoine Russell got a belt. You could become a 4 division champion by fighting that nigga. So why you don't do it? You don't want no smoke. Now we talking about the money. You know you gonna get paid, bro. You got paid fighting Padley. He told Najee he made his most money fighting Padley. And Padley a bum. Imagine you get to fight for a world title, 4 division, make history. You don't think you're gonna get paid? Now it's the money. Quit playing, bro. I'm just saying I like Shakur. I ain't gonna try to go in on the nigga, but I can see that, bro. Like you don't want
Now,
to fight Gary.
I didn't like that from that nigga Gary though, my nigga. Like, come on, man. Like
What
you
you did?
because like nigga he lost a fade, my nigga. Like he got to like nigga
He said he would
he
run it
got to
back.
run it back.
He said
Just
he
like
would. He said he will.
no, them
It
niggas
was
they on the same nigga. They
it
both on
was the way
PBC. They both
Yeah.
good.
it was the way the nigga worded the question though. He said it like
Yeah, the
Shakur.
nigga worded it like
He
Shakur
said it
something
like
like,
Shakur called him
yeah,
out.
yeah,
No,
they
no,
called him Shakur.
nigga that nigga he should be bloodthirsty looking for that nigga play like my nigga after that shit. Like
I
come on,
mean,
my
shit,
nigga,
Yeah,
like
he
they
want,
can
he want
unify
that.
now.
that
He
nigga
said
got a
he
full
will.
belt.
He will, but I'm saying Shakur talking tough, like he barking at champions at 40. Somehow he want to become a 4 division champion. That's why niggas like Tito Mercado got on his ass. So that's why I can't get mad at fighters at 140 going at Shakur because he brought up 140. He's so tough. He want to be the tough guy. So you know what I'm saying? So now you got niggas like Russell, who's this nigga got offense, a nigga with power who's a dog. Now he a champion. Now he responded because the nigga asked the question. I don't think he came out and out of nowhere to start bringing up Shakur. So he did an interview and they start, asking questions about Shakur and this and that. So he said, yeah, like
Yeah,
whatever.
them niggas. See, the thing is, them niggas gotta make their mind up like him and Keyshawn. Cause I see Keyshawn. They talking about him
Exactly.
and De Los Santos. They about to go ahead and lock it in.
Keyshawn capping. Keyshawn lied. He lied and said that he sent the contract to De Los Santos, but he also said he sent the contract to Andy Cruz. When he told Najee he sent the contract to Andy Cruz and a bunch of other fighters. But this nigga be lying. He can't even send a contract. He worked for a top rank. He a top rank fighter. He ain't got
Yeah,
Keyshawn.
I seen them niggas woof. I seen them niggas was woofing at each other. De Los Santos basically called that nigga out like nigga. I
He
thought you
been
said
calling him
you was
out.
gonna lock it in.
Yeah, he did. De Los Santos, he been calling out Keyshawn. Matter of fact, De Los Santos, I think he released a FaceTime. It was a FaceTime with De Los Santos and Keyshawn Davis. And I guess Keyshawn, he promised De Los Santos. He made a promise to De Los Santos, like, bro, I'm
Yeah,
gonna fight.
that's Keyshawn
They
had
locked it
commented on that same picture,
in. He
saying they
promised it.
talk about the contract.
Yeah, but that nigga, I thought De Los Santos moved to 140. That's what I'm saying. Like nigga, so if Shakur and Keyshawn not go fight at 135, like y'all niggas gotta make y'all mind up. Like y'all niggas can't go to 140 and do that shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no.
He
If
make 135 to
somebody
fight
gonna move up,
Santos. His last fight was with Shakur at 135. He never moved up, so he can make. He calling out Keyshawn to fight at 135.
no, okay.
Keyshawn.
I thought because because I thought they was talking about him and Frank Martin fighting at 140.
Well, that's just the opportunity. So that's like a rumor. People making rumors up. I don't think Frank Martin will fight him. Frank Martin don't want no smoke. He been ducking De Los Santos. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like De Los Santos, he fight at 135, and if he get an opportunity to fight a big name at 140, he gonna take it. Whatever they offer that nigga. So if Keyshawn offer a fight, he gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. He want to fight Keyshawn. That's what we calling out.
Did no, he basically was saying like Keyshawn basically already promised him like they were already supposed to bend him for basically.
Yeah, they did. That's what.
That's what. Yeah, when I seen it, that's what I said. He basically was like he called Keyshawn out like my nigga, you ain't keeping it G, my nigga. Like you already like nigga, we was been supposed to fight. Like nigga, what's up?
Yep, that's just like I think Shakur and Lamont Roach. They promised to fight each other if Tank Davis don't do the rematch. So De Los Santos and Keyshawn, they promised to fight each other once Keyshawn became a champion. So now that Keyshawn's a champion, he not saying nothing about it. De Los Santos like, man, what happened to what you said? Like, you promised me we gonna fight each other. He been doing that for a couple of weeks. Like, he been saying that every day for a couple of weeks. Now Keyshawn finally responded today and said, well, I sent the contract. Man, I don't believe that nigga because he said the same thing to Andy Cruz. And he don't send contracts. He worked for Top Rank. Top Rank got to send a contract, not that nigga. He not a promoter. He worked for a promoter. His promoter never sent the contract. They never sent nothing to Andy Cruz or De Los Santos. He lying. He don't want to fight. He said he want to fight Pitbull Cruz. He said Pitbull is an exciting fighter, and so am I. So he trying to cherry pick Pitbull Cruz, who just lost. No, he won. Huh? He came back and beat a nigga, right? He did. He beat that nigga Ferrio, right?
Yeah, that nigga Pitbull ain't shit though.
But he won't fight that nigga.
That nigga Pitbull ain't shit.
Hey, it's another nigga trying to cherry pick Richardson Hitchens. He trying to fight Cambosis. He's trying to cherry pick Cambosis. You see that? That's crazy. You know what? The champions though. He ain't saying shit about Gary Antoine Russell, who's a champion in his weight division. He's trying to go after Cambosis. And he was talking shit about Devin Haney when Devin Haney beat Cambosis. But when Devin Haney beat him, it was for undisputed. That man didn't give Devin Haney no credit for beating Cambosis. Now you're trying to fight his leftovers? Come on, man. That's crazy, bro. At least when Devin fought him, he was undefeated. It was for all the belts, for undisputed. You ain't fighting him for nothing. That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't really feeling that little card like him and that nigga Berlanga and them niggas. Like them niggas just talking like they talking like they the big dogs on Matchroom or something. Like my nigga, y'all niggas, come on, man. Like come on, my nigga. Like he trying to fight Cambosis, man, because he trying to go over to Australia and get an easy payday, my nigga. But shit, I ain't even gonna lie. That nigga, I don't know, man. I don't know about that nigga African, man. That nigga, he don't really be acting like he really with it, man. Like,
yo, Ace, what's good?
Yo, what up, Dover? What's good, my boy?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, we just seen Lester Martinez.
Yeah. I just caught that.
You seen that? What you thought about him? He a beast.
Yeah, Lester cool. He nice. He should he in that position like the rest of them. He can in the top of the 68 division. I think he entitled to fighting somebody pretty soon.
You seen Terrell Goucher get robbed?
Nah, I didn't peep that one.
Man, he beat Elijah Garcia ass, bro.
Elijah Garcia ass though. I ain't gonna front. That nigga ain't like that for real.
He not like that too.
He definitely not like that at all. Like,
yeah, that nigga Elijah Garcia. Nah, he ain't like that.
Yo,
yeah, you said they robbed Goucher. Goucher came for 54, right? It was at 60. Is
Yeah,
it 60? Yeah.
I don't even think that the way that nigga was
Boucher.
fighting, it's like that nigga Garcia don't even be training. It's like they be
Yeah.
calling him
Dropped
like,
Elijah
if you
Garcia in
want
the
to
Yeah.
first
fade like that
round.
nigga,
I forgot
like
what fight it was. He was getting his ass
it seemed like
whooped. I
they just
forgot
hit that
what
nigga
fight it
line like
was.
shit, nigga.
Hey,
You want
hey
to fade this
Dover.
nigga? He'd
He
be like,
dropped
all
him.
right, shit, fuck
He
it.
Elijah Garcia in the first round.
Oh shit. Goucher be doing that to niggas. He dropped Tim Zoo ass in the first round too.
He was he was countering the shit. Like, he was putting hands on that nigga though, man.
Yeah, Goucher, he a good boxer.
Yeah. Goucher, he always been a decent fighter. I thought he had beat Austin Trout too.
Fuck it. You see Tiaria Brown beat Scott Nicholson?
Yeah,
I
her
woke up
decision
and
was
seen
plus
that.
200.
Yeah, it was some crazy shit. It was some crazy
I
shit.
ain't gonna.
She went
I'm
in her
surprised she got that
backyard.
over Sky Nicholson though.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie,
had her ass on it for real. Yeah, in
man.
Australia,
But
yeah.
Sky was
Yeah,
fighting
I was
scary as
surprised that
hell.
happened.
Sky was fighting scary as fuck.
She always be fighting scary though.
She was really fighting scary that fight though.
Yeah, she wasn't getting shit off. That's that thing. Her problem that fight was like she a boxer, but fucking Tierra arms was longer than hers. So it's like you trying to box, but in this fight, you got the short arms. You got to be able to fucking be a boxing puncher. Or you got to be able to have more than that style, or you got to be dumb nice to be have short arms and then outbox somebody with like longer reach. Like you gotta be like fast as fuck or some shit. You gotta have something
You gotta have
crazy.
power. You gotta
Sky ain't
have
like that.
something. You just seen what Lester Martinez did. Brody had a 4-inch reach on him. That shit ain't mean nothing.
Yeah, but Lester got the style for that. Like he a come forward pressure fighter, so that shit work
Hell
out.
yeah.
That shit work out in the end. But when you a boxer, you got shorter arms than a nigga. Like that's how that nigga Devin got. We even keeping it a bean. Shit, Ryan arms longer than yours, and you got like a boxing style. Well, Devin in his case, he got a box, but it's fucked up because he gonna go to 147 and niggas gonna be bigger than Ryan. He gonna be in a tough situation. His inside game gonna have to be on, but maybe if he move up, he'll get more power. Like he'll have a little bit more, kind of like how that nigga Ugas moved up. Ugas was hitting a little bit more solid.
I ain't gonna
When he
lie though.
moved up.
I will say this though. My nigga Devin Jab probably is gonna be crazy at 147. Like I can see his
Uh,
jab being like I ain't saying like powerful, but if he catch your ass and he time you, he could definitely knock you off balance.
I'll probably like stun the motherfucker for a second, but
I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
think it's
lie.
gonna be
I don't see Jose Ramirez not really like doing shit with
beating
him.
him for
Nah,
real. Man,
nah,
I'm scared for that nigga Devin to be 100.
I'm not. I just seen Francis Bartholomew damn near stop this nigga Jose Ramirez, bro.
But that
I
nigga
ain't forget
Rancis
about
can
that nigga.
punch. That nigga Rancis can punch.
But
So
he don't got nowhere near the I ain't gonna say punch selection of Devin.
yeah, he not smarter than Devin,
Yeah,
definitely.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like
But it's like that nigga Ramirez best punch the left hook though. It's like, and we don't know how that nigga Devin Head is. Like, what if he come back and he on some Joshua shit? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Real
I was saying the
tentative
same
and
shit too.
not committing.
Hell no, Devin about to beat the shit out of Jose
You
Ramirez.
never know when motherfuckers they take that loss, they get fucked up. They be
I ain't
different.
gonna lie,
Like it
that
be
nigga look
taking them
like
a
he
while to come over that. It be like
that
traumatic.
nigga look like he ready to make weight right now.
Yeah, that's a. I'm surprised they fucking took that fight. That's a stylistically, it's like that nigga Ramirez tall too.
Jose
But
Ramirez ain't fought at
Barboza did just
147 though
outbox
either.
this nigga, so I think Devin better than Barboza. But at the same time, it's like I don't know if Devin can hold. It ain't like Ramirez a crazy power puncher, but he got power. He can't hurt you. So that shit like
His feet bad though.
it ain't terrible. For me, he was just always
They average.
inexperienced. Like yeah, I don't know if it's below. Well, I don't know. I gotta really like rewatch it.
They
I don't
okay.
know. I
I
remember they
say
beat.
that
It's like regular.
they mid.
Yeah. I mean, he ain't
Nah,
boxing
so
on his nose. He only like a.
this year,
Yeah.
all Robert Garcia fighters getting beat up this year. It already started with Rayo. Rayo just got beat up. All his fighters about to get beat up. They got too many niggas over there in that camp.
Nah,
That nigga
Robert
greasy
Garcia
though.
always
That's
gonna have a
crazy.
champion. I ain't gonna front. That nigga Robert always keep a champion on him. That nigga like one of the ghosts in this training shit. That nigga Robert. That
No,
motherfucker train
he a good
everybody.
coach.
He's a good trainer, but one of the goats, I don't think so.
Man, he got a lot of champions, bro. He be getting niggas up there.
Yeah. A lot of people have
Even if they don't become champion,
Now
they
look,
be
them
like
niggas
at
some
that
them
level to
niggas be cherry picking though. That's
Who's
just
the
compete.
like
best
Virgil,
champion? Who's the
nigga
best
Virgil's supposed to
champion?
fight that Muslim. Virgil's supposed to fight that Russian nigga,
Yeah,
the
he
IBF
took
champion. Like he just ducked
Mortalia.
that fight.
He ducked the Russian. He ducked Mortalia of the one that knocked out Tim
Yeah,
Zoo.
that nigga Virgil, he just ducked. He clearly just
Ducked
ducked
him,
that
turned
nigga.
down
Like,
a title shot, and lied about it. He said, I didn't know nothing about it. Oscar De La Hoya said he did. He said he turned it down. He said, I didn't know nothing. Yes, you did. You turned it down, bro. Your promoter said they turned it down. And if you wanted it, you could have did what Kid Austin did and said, no, Oscar, I want the fight. You could have did the same thing and made him sign over and made the fight happen. He didn't want to
yep,
do it.
niggas cook that nigga Boost for ducking you. Not the same go for you, my nigga.
You
You duck
ducking
that
him.
Nah,
nigga,
he
bro.
ain't, he ain't getting that much hate as Booth yet.
Well, nigga, they in the same division. It's kind of worse because at least Boots is at
It is worse.
it is.
Yep. At least Boots can say, I'm at 147. I'm finna unify. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. I won't even call that shit a duck because he is unifying. Like you you
Yeah.
you duck Virgil who
No.
hasn't accomplished
Boost did
anything
duck
in the
that nigga.
sport yet to
He ducked
fight
the shit out
fucking
of Virgil. Because Boost didn't
nah.
know he had that Stanionis fight
He
on
said,
deck.
nah, debate that nigga. Debate it. Get active.
Nah, I can't call that a duck because like he
Ooh.
fighting this nigga, he fighting that nigga Stanionis in the unification instead of
And a win,
Virgil.
and he
Yeah,
getting the
but no,
window.
but look.
And it's for the ring, possibly.
Yeah, it is. No, it is
No,
for
it
the
is
ring. But
for the
look,
ring.
but nigga, Boost didn't have that fight lined up when they presented that Virgil fight to him.
But he was looking for that fight though. Like he was looking to unify his division.
Dover. Remember this: Stanionis was about to fight G, so Eddie Hearn, other 147 pounder. They scratched that fight and they got Boost. The fight with Stanionis. Stanionis, he like wait, he trying to cherry pick Boost for real. He feel like he could beat Boost because this is Boost's last performance. So he probably thinking like, damn, like this is my best chance to beat this nigga right now. Like he might be weight bullying. I might be able to take this nigga to D Waters and get over on this nigga if his gas tank ain't where it's supposed to be up. That's
Yeah.
all that is. Nigga Stanionis was supposed to fight on that Tank Davis card. He was supposed to fight what's his name?
But it didn't
It
matter
ain't gonna
who
be
if it
no.
was
It ain't.
Stanionis or not. It could have been like any of the
No, they was
champions
talking
at
about Tio.
47.
They was talking about Tio at first. They didn't
Nah,
really
I
have
mean he turned
nobody
down
for
the
that nigga.
TO fight because he said he wanted to unify. He been
But look,
consistent on unifying.
no, but what I'm saying is that nigga he didn't have no other fight after that second
But he
Guerrero
was
fight.
trying to make fights with these niggas though. Like he was
Man,
trying to
no,
make
he
the Brian
wasn't, man.
Norman shit.
Come on,
That
Dover,
shit
man. We
didn't fucking
watched that shit,
fall
my
through.
nigga.
And then
Eddie Hearn, he wanted him to fight. Eddie Hearn wanted him to fight Virgil Ortiz, man. Eddie Hearn wanted that fight. He clearly said at the post press
fucking
conference, he
Turkey
said, nigga,
wanted that fight, but
he
that
said
ain't what
he
that ain't what
told
that
Boots, he
nigga
said,
wanted.
nigga, if you lose to Virgil Ortiz, I would never speak to you again.
H.
Yeah, but I couldn't call it a duck until I saw who he was gonna fight next, and
No,
he
he
fighting one
definitely
of the
ducked that nigga
champions.
for
So
sure.
you know what I'm saying? I can't say he dug Virgil to fight the champion.
Hey,
Virgil
Green.
didn't even do shit in
Yo,
the
what's up,
sport
my
That
yet.
boy?
nigga Turkey
He
said
just
he called
No,
Boots
Virgil
on it.
just
They
it
was
ain't
became
saying
gonna
that
be.
nigga blocked.
It ain't gonna be no rehydration clause in that Boots fight because it's a
real
unification.
talk. That too, that part too. That nigga finally, so he might be able to stay at 47 long enough to go undisputed if it's
That
quick
nigga
enough.
Boots, he definitely ducking Brian Norman
Boots is
though.
trying to weight bully. No, I'm just saying Boots is trying to stay at 147 and be a weight bully. So he
Man, that
wanted
nigga, man,
Brian Norman
He
fight next
ducking
week.
Brian Norman,
no,
bro.
he want to stay at 147 to fight guys that
Brian Norman fight
moving
next
up.
week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Boots want to fight guys that's moving up, like
And who
Devin
Brian
Haney,
Norman fighting?
The
Boots,
Derek,
dude he was supposed to fight back
Derek
in May.
Quavis.
Derek Quavers.
Yeah,
See,
Quavis.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that Boots is looking to stay at 147. He see guys moving up like Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez. They talking about Boots and Teofimo Lopez. So he trying to fight with them niggas. Those are big fights. They got big names.
Yeah, and they accomplished. They actually accomplished in the sport.
Mortalia, he accomplished. He the IBF world champion. He could become a 2 division champion by fighting Mortalia. And Mortalia got the IBF. He from Russia. He a Russian champion. He fight
Nigga,
anybody.
that
But
nigga
shit,
Boot,
even if
look,
I
that
was
nigga
Sandy Jonas
Boot
to get
said
that, he
he
had the
wanted to be
WBA
undisputed.
too.
Boot said he wanted to be undisputed at 147. He has to fight Brian Norman Jr.
I mean, they sent the offer to them niggas. Them niggas didn't take the offer, so
Boots got the monster
I
from
ain't
Russia
hearing that
waiting
shit.
on him.
Them niggas, those niggas duck. Fuck.
Boots got that monster waiting for him at 154 from Russia. Mortalia. Yeah, Bakram. He knocked out Tim Zhu. He the new boogeyman at 154. Who want to
Well,
fight that
we
nigga?
get to see the nigga Boost finally rehydrate again. See like how his power and shit looking. He fuck around and knock Sandy
So
Jonas out.
many
If he
excuses.
knocked this nigga Sandy Jonas out,
But
nigga, he gonna be on
Stanionis
10.
ain't, but I'm saying Stanionis ain't no Hall of Famer. He
Nah,
not.
but
That nigga
he a
Stanionis
tough
only got like
fighter.
15 fights.
He a tough fighter. Like you
Yeah.
saw him in that what's the name
He
fight?
beat nobody. He beat Butayev. Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. Butayev was going through Ramadan at the time. I don't think he was 100%. He did beat him though. He won.
It
Butayev
was
was.
a tough fight too. He showed he had a chin because he was taking shots in that fight.
My nigga Brian Norman Jr. He said nigga he the new boogeyman at 147.
Man, Brian Norman, them niggas ducks. Who the fuck they fight?
He the nigga name that ain't nobody
He
saying
called your
no.
fighter a duck. He just called
Niggas
your fighter a
ducks.
duck.
No, we ain't duck nobody, my
Niggas
nigga. Them niggas
ducks
try to
out here.
lowball us. The niggas try to lowball us, nigga. We weren't having that.
Low ball. Nigga, he offered that nigga like 17 times more he ever been paid. Some crazy shit like
Man,
that.
no, he did not, man. That nigga Eddie Hearn was lying.
Brian, don't nigga
Eddie Hearn, look, Eddie Hearn paid Karen Chakas more to rematch Boots in Philly. Then he offered
You
he
know
could have
that's a
offered
goddamn lie.
he could have just offered that shit to Brian Norman.
You know that's a goddamn lie. He did not offer a nigga who wasn't
Nigga, yes
champion
he
more
did.
money than he
Nigga,
offered
Karen
the
and them, they
chick.
won the
Come
purse
on,
bid.
bro.
Karen and them, niggas promotional company won the purse bid. Nigga, Eddie had to overpay to get that nigga over here, bro. Nigga, Boost was scared. He didn't want to go over there and defend his belt. If he had went over there with that performer, he might have lost.
That was an A4 performance, bro.
I didn't know y'all was scared Dover to go out there. I
Yeah,
know you.
them niggas scared. That's
I
why they
mean, I'm
don't want to
pretty
go.
sure
They
he
don't want to
didn't
go
want
to
to go out
Saudi
there
either.
like shit. I wouldn't want to go out to fucking Germany either, nigga. Them niggas motherfucking birth Nazis over there, man.
That's
You can't get no
that nigga.
Germany.
That's some duck ass shit, my nigga. That's some duck ass shit. My
I
nigga
got
Ray
a lot of
Savage.
smoke on the panel, Green and
My
Dover.
nigga Ray Savage, nigga, he won his title. He went out there knowing that he wasn't even feeling good in that division. Still ran his fade, my nigga. I ain't trying to hear that.
Hey Dover, who you got, Canelo or Crawford? Who you got, bro? You come on, man. Don't be acting like that. Who you got? Terrence Crawford or Canelo Alvarez? Who you got, Dover? My nigga scared.
I got Bud.
I got Bud. He's training with Lester Martinez. He gonna be ready for whatever Canelo brings to the table. He got the X factor, Lester Martinez. He's the secret weapon for Terrence Crawford, getting ready for Canelo Alvarez, bro. Yeah, he got this.
Yeah, that nigga Lester Mar, he like a younger Canelo Alvarez.
He got more power too, stronger, bigger. You know what I'm saying? Faster. He
Yeah,
better
that
than
nigga
Canelo
Lester
right
Martinez, he got
Yo,
good.
yo, can you hear
That
me?
nigga
now. Yeah,
got
we
good
can hear
feet too. He ain't flat footed.
Who you got, though?
Canelo got two styles. So Canelo, he could fight you in the middle of the ring. He got great upper body movement. He'll move his feet, but for the most part, Canelo be flat footed when he in front of niggas. He just trying to punch on and shit like that. Nigga Lester Martinez got good feet too, man. He could move to be that big, especially when he be resetting after he throw a combination.
Yeah, I like to see Lester versus fucking Iglesias and Billy, one of them guys. Like
I would like
Yeah,
to see him against Christian and Billy. Yeah, like you
yeah,
said,
he keep winning though. He probably gonna get an opportunity at one of them guys.
Caleb Plant too. Caleb Plant. You still got
I
Demetrius
think
and
he'd knock
Sharp.
out Belanga ass. I want
I
to see
think
that.
he'll knock out Billy.
And nah, I don't know.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
less.
maybe.
Yeah. After Embiid's last performance against Dervyachenko, yeah, I got
Y'all
faith.
niggas up here capping on that
Nah,
No,
nigga.
you
I got
capping,
Ain't
nigga. Ain't nobody
performance.
capping, nigga. You
Y'all
only
niggas
capping
was
nobody
capping so
talking
motherfucking hard on that
about
man.
nigga. You
Derevyanchenko
capping.
fight,
Ain't
That
nobody
nigga.
performance,
capping about
And
nothing, my
Billy beat
nigga.
the fuck out
No, he
Derevyanchenko.
didn't. He ain't
He
knock him
broke
out.
that nigga arm. That nigga was in there with
man. That
one
nigga
fucking
Dervyachenko
arm,
only had
bro.
like
That
one
nigga
arm,
couldn't
my
even
nigga,
do shit. Y'all
and
niggas
Billy
was
couldn't
up
even
here
get that
capping.
nigga out of there. He
That
had
nigga,
one
he
arm.
hit that nigga in the arm and shot his shit in front of his wife. That nigga
Man,
wife
that nigga had one
had
arm
that
for
nigga
like
wife
5
crying in the
rounds,
crowd.
and that nigga and Billy couldn't even get that nigga out of there.
That nigga was tough. Nobody got him out of there. That nigga was
He
tough.
like
Yeah,
40
Buster
now. He an
Martinez, he
old
had put
man
his
now.
Hey
hands on
man,
that
the
nigga and
Ukraine
Billy.
that
He's an
war,
old
that
man
nigga had
now.
to be a shining
That nigga
example
old
for
as
his
shit
people.
now, though. He's an old man now, though, bro.
That nigga had to be a
Come on,
shining
bro. He
example for
got
his
beat up like
people. They at war right
everybody
now. He
beat him
couldn't
already.
fold.
You would think he'd be the first person to stop that nigga. Do something
You
nobody ever did
thought
before. He's an old man, but he couldn't do it.
that nigga
But I
country at
understand.
war age,
But
he
I
had to be a
understand.
shining
And
example.
Beasley said he wasn't no. To be honest, I'm gonna keep it real. And Beasley got injured. He did have surgery, I think, after the fight. So maybe he wasn't 100%. And Beasley is a good fighter. I just think Lester is better. I seen that they had common opponents. Carlos Gongora. They both good fighters, but I think Lester looked better against Carlos Gongora. And I think Lester got better defense
And
too.
that's
They,
because Lester
they
got
both
that nigga
got
after
offense.
Billy got him.
No, they both got defense. No, and Beasley ain't stop him though. He
Yeah,
ain't stop
Billy
him.
beat the
them
shit
niggas
out
from
of
Pro
He didn't,
Box, niggas from Pro
nah, he ain't
Boxing,
beat him
they
like
been
Lester
upsetting niggas
Martinez.
too. You see what happened to Tank Davis? Tank Davis, he got his feet whooped, my nigga. That nigga Tank Davis got his feet whooped for real.
Yeah. Pro Box, they making stars. They make stars in
Yeah,
boxing.
they got good fighters on Pro Box.
Look what they did
For
with
sure.
Lamont Roach. He one of the biggest stars in boxing. He's on Pro Box. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Lester Martinez, who's a future world champion. Like I said, I think Christian Mbili is a good fighter. I like Mbili. You know what I'm saying? He a beast. I like Lester Martinez. He's a beast. I think Lester got more skills. He like sharper though. Yeah, I think Lester will beat him. You know what I'm saying? It'd be
Yeah,
a good.
stylistically, that's a good ass fight though.
And then you
That's a
got
good
the
ass
other
fight.
African. That what's the name? I think Dover. You was
nigga.
telling me about him. The one that and Billy was gonna fight that nigga. What's his name? Kevin Lee. What's his name? Kevin Lee or some shit.
Some shit like that. But yeah,
Yeah,
he might lose that
he
fight
might
to
fight
that
him.
nigga.
No, Iglesias about to fight that nigga now. The IBF they ordered Iglesias to fight that dude. Kevin
Why?
Lee. Yeah, so it's gonna be Iglesias and that guy
Why?
coming
What
up.
happened?
The IBF they ordered Iglesias to fight him.
Oh shit. All
Yeah,
right.
I the Tiger, they pushing it. They trying to make it happen. And Glacier said he happy. He said my team, they ready and they want it. So I want to see that gonna be a great one. Because you been telling me about that nigga. At first, I didn't know nothing about that guy. I knew he was
I didn't know
undefeated.
nothing about his ass either. I just saw and Billy was about to fight him, and I looked at that nigga record and shit. Like,
You
yeah,
watched
And
this
him
then
nigga
a little
knock
Billy
bit?
his
ain't
shit
fight
out.
that nigga.
You watched him?
He
I
fight
watched
just
him.
like him Billy.
He
He
fought
better
Like,
than Billy? Is he
he
better
fought
than
Jack.
Billy?
He
nah,
fought
he
Jack.
like slightly less
He
than the
knocked
Billy,
out
but he
Jack.
just
He
like
knocked out
Some
Jack
people
Cully, the
told me
dude.
he better than Billy. Some people said he's better than Billy.
He
him.
knocked out Jack Cully, the dude that Bachman beat for the belt.
He beat him?
Yeah, he knocked him out better than Bachman did.
Yeah, they had 154 though.
I'm knowing.
Yeah, so that's at 168. So it's two different weight classes.
Yeah,
He
he
a
came
beast
up.
though. It don't matter. His
Yeah,
record
he a
show that
beast.
he a monster. His record show that he's a beast. And he
He
from the
knocking
same
shit out.
he from the same country as Mbili. He a little bit
Yeah,
older
he.
than Mbili.
Them niggas on that shit.
Lacey is gonna stop that nigga.
Man, this dirty boxing shit funny as
But
fuck.
it's good for Iglesias to get a name like that on his resume. A nigga undefeated who got power. Iglesias, that's what he need. An opponent
Real
like that.
talk. That'll
He
answer a lot of boxes, answer a lot of questions.
that would get Iglesias ready for Mbili. Perfect. That's the perfect opponent. He just like Mbili. From the same country, the same size, a little bit bigger. I think Mbili got longer arms, but man, that's perfect. That he'll be ready for Mbili, bro. You got
the perfect opponent to get ready for Mbili. So once you fight this nigga, you will be ready for anything Mbili brings to the table. You know what I'm saying? It's a similar opponent with a similar skill set.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All that. Got
Yeah.
power, similar style. Yeah, that's the
Yep.
perfect person.
In the same country and everything. That's crazy. I didn't know that nigga was just like Mbili though, bro. I'm about to
Yeah,
watch more of
he
that nigga.
fight just like that nigga.
That's crazy.
That fight was gonna be crazy.
But Iglesias versus that nigga gonna be crazy. It's gonna give us like a preview of Iglesias versus Mbili, nigga. That's you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait, my nigga.
Man, I was just watching Canelo Triple G one.
I thought Triple G took it.
Man,
I was
every
I was
time I
watching some
rewatch
old
that
school
fight, I
fights
think
yesterday,
somebody else
man.
won. Man, I just watched that shit yesterday. It looked like Canelo outboxed that nigga. Like,
Nah.
they was gassing. They was gassing this nigga Triple G, dog. They was
Nah,
gassing that nigga up so much.
so who you got, Canelo or Crawford?
Shit. See, my first mind says Canelo gonna knock his head smooth into the fucking second row.
Stand on it.
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it because it's like Crawford is better than this nigga, but it's like the size. And it's not only the size, Canelo is nice. And they like Canelo fucking light work. So shit. I'm gonna have to roll with Canelo on that one because I feel bad too because this nigga Crawford do keep like fucking. I keep fucking getting shit wrong with this nigga Crawford. Like this nigga, if he beat Canelo, that nigga top 10. I don't give a fuck. That nigga top 10. You gotta put him up there. But yeah, I got Canelo knocking his ass smooth out.
Damn. Green. I didn't know y'all was gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, knockout, knocking him out, dog. You know
Man,
why?
that nigga Canelo couldn't even knock out a little ass John Ryder. Y'all niggas be killing me,
I
man.
know, but Crawford. This the thing about Crawford. It's like even though they like the same height and shit, but Crawford arms gonna be longer, and it's like anytime Crawford fight like a smaller nigga, they be getting off on Crawford ass. His arms be too long. They be getting inside the shit like
Hey,
how
cool.
Velasquez caught him, Gamboa caught him, and they was able to get him because Crawford would be
Hey,
like banging and shit, and they just get in between the hook, catch
nah,
his
bro.
ass and shit.
I disagree with that, bro. They ain't really catch him like that. Me
But
machine
Cal
get him.
Velasquez caught it.
Yeah, but look, but the two niggas that you mentioned, right? Like, see, like you niggas just gotta keep it tall. Like these is two niggas that was Olympians, bro. Like them is two. Again, boy, even though Mean Machine he really ain't shit. Like, but nigga coming up, nigga before then, nigga he done seen every style of boxing. So them niggas is like it's not like you can just go in there and plus Mean Machine could punch for real. Like
Yeah,
that
shit.
nigga
Canelo can
Mean
punch
Machine could
too.
punch for real. You feel what I'm saying? Like nigga, he was in there, but nigga, after that little whatever knockdown, whatever niggas want to call, like Nick Crawford was exchanging with that nigga. Like he.
Yeah, Crawford knew he could hit harder than that motherfucker. And
But yeah,
he
no,
just want
look,
to bang.
it's the thing. It's the thing, nigga. He could take Mean Machine punch. Mean Machine couldn't take his. Crawford got to doing all. Crawford got to doing all type of shit to that nigga in there,
Crawford
man.
forced that shit.
To the
Yeah,
point he wasn't even the same fighter again after that. Like he had Rock Virgil Ortiz, but like
he
he
dropped
wasn't the
Virgil.
same. Yeah, they didn't call that though. He punched the shit out that nigga Virgil Ortiz. That nigga Mean Machine could punch for real. And Gamboa was a gold medalist. Like Gamboa was that nigga back in the day. But me, honestly, to be truthful with you, I just think Crawford had outgrew 135. That's why he had got caught and he had reacted the way he did, but he was able to get back
I'm just saying how
just
that
because
nigga
he was
get
in
caught
good
though.
shape.
You know what I mean? Like how when he has been hurt, we only seen it really like twice, and it's been by like similar niggas, like short niggas who got shorter arm reach than this nigga that he can they just get in between his fucking shit. Like they
Man,
baited him
I
to
don't
the
really
fight and
see
get in
no.
between his
I
shit.
don't really see what Canelo. Canelo not a slouch like if he get to doing like the shit that he do like punching on niggas on the side of their waist and shit like that. But Crawford too smart of a fighter to just sit there and take that unless he got an adjustment for it. Like he gonna have he gonna have an adjustment for everything that Canelo do. Like Canelo gonna
Yeah,
really
that's
have
the
to go in
thing.
his
Crawford
bag.
game plan, like his team is better than Reynoso. So it's like not only is he smarter, he got a better team. I'm gonna just follow my first man because like the more I like sit and think about, it, the more I'm be conflicted with the shit. But my first man was like Canelo sleep his ass. So like,
Nah, that's not gonna happen. He couldn't even sleep Austin Trout. He couldn't knock out Austin Trout. What makes you think he gonna knock him out?
cause how that nigga Bud be getting caught. It's like
Well, don't be getting caught like that. He never got dropped. You keep bringing up Mean Machine, but Mean Machine ain't dropped that nigga. It wasn't no official knockdown.
I
And
mean
like,
that's what they say. My ass, I saw what I saw. I
I
saw that
seen
nigga
Bud
get that.
knock him out. I seen Terrence Crawford knock out Mean
Yeah,
Machine.
he did kind of he did push that nigga Bud on the ground though. Like they was just
He pushed him.
it
He
wasn't
ran him
like he caught
over.
him with a shot and the
He
nigga
ran him
just
over.
fell.
It
Like
was like he playing football. He trucked the nigga, ran him over type shit. That's
No,
some
he caught that nigga. That nigga Crawford tried to hang on.
would have
Mean
punched
Machine
and
kept
then ran him
punching.
over.
like the
And
Nick Crawford, he wasn't even hurt. Like he got right back up and stepped to him.
Exactly.
That's what
Start
I'm
beating
like.
his ass and knocked him out. And then Crawford
Yeah,
knocked him out.
I could see if he dropped the nigga and Nick Crawford start moving around trying to survive.
He
Like
wasn't
he
even
stepped right to
wobbling
that
him,
nigga
bro.
after he.
oh, Crawford got dog. You know what I mean? He could be
Nah,
hurt and do that shit. He got dog.
try to wrestle that nigga
Like
Crawford.
it was different. Like nigga, he'd tell a nigga like nigga that nigga Gamboa caught me with some shit. Like nigga, he was, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was
exactly. When
busy.
Gamboa caught him, he did the same thing. He didn't start running. He a dog.
I'm saying,
He bit
but you see,
down.
like if he wasn't a nigga that was
What happened
always
when
in shape,
Canelo
he would
catch
have
him?
been
He gonna
fucked up
bite
off that.
down. He gonna bite
'Cause I
down.
think
When Canelo catch him, and then
he was too big. He had outgrew
Canelo a
135.
bigger dog.
His
Man,
weight
when's the
was
last time Canelo had a knockout, bro? Like,
That's
when's the
what
last
I'm
time he
saying. But this nigga coming from fucking 47, he had one fight at
got
54.
the skills? He can even knock out Charlo. Charlo moved up.
I mean, Charlo was running. Like Bud
Charlo
not gonna
moved up.
run. Bud
Bud
not gonna
blocks
run though.
better.
Like that
Bud
ain't in
got
his
way better
character.
skills,
Bud
way
gonna go
better
out like a
than
G.
Charlo. Bud is way better than Charlo, way better boxer.
He is, but like Bud got more dog than Charlo. Like
I know. So it
Bud a
makes
bigger
it harder
dog.
to knock him out. It makes him harder.
That's
It makes it harder
that's
to
gonna make
knock
it
him out.
easier to knock him
Oh,
out.
no, it's not.
It's gonna make it easier
man.
to knock
Bud,
him
look, Bud could fight. Bud he could fight Canelo in the pocket. Like a lot of them shots, Canelo be low enough. They not going like. Damn, I'm telling you, man.
Nah, Canelo don't be missing them bitches like that.
No,
Like,
he don't gotta miss them, but he gonna deflect them bitches. And this the thing, Bud got a whole he damn
nah,
near got
you
a
ain't
whole year
deflect
to
that shit
prepare for
coming
this
that
nigga
hard,
Canelo.
dog. You
That
gotta
nigga he
block
damn
that
near
shit.
got a whole year
Or
to
move out
prepare
the
for
way.
Canelo. You feel what I'm saying? He got a whole year. He damn near got a whole year to prepare for this nigga. So
Yeah, he do. Yep. And he got the best sparring partner right now, in Lester Martinez, who's the key weapon to get ready for Canelo Alvarez. He got one of the best super middleweights in boxing who could copy and mimic Canelo Alvarez.
yeah, he already been
Canelo a
sparring Lester
different nigga,
Martinez.
man.
No,
That
Lester
Canelo
Martinez
a
is better than
different
Canelo.
fighter, dog.
Martinez will beat Canelo right now, bro.
That nigga ain't smarter than Canelo.
Yes,
Nah,
he is. He's
hell
he
no.
went to the Olympics. Canelo wasn't an
Mean shit
Olympian.
though.
Yes,
That
it does.
don't-
Olympic does mean something. That's why everybody.
Yeah, that nigga like a 2-time gold medalist, Lester Martinez.
I know, bro. Come on, bro. Get a man the credit that he deserves, bro. He's a highly decorated boxer. Yes, he is.
That man ain't smarter than Canelo, man.
Yes, he is, bro. Canelo, come on, man. Are you serious? Canelo washed up now, bro. He
Like
not the same.
that's the thing. Nigga,
He is getting,
Canelo
he
been
is
beat.
losing the
Like
step. But
Canelo been beat
Bud
before
losing the
though.
step too.
A nigga beat
Bud like
Canelo
what,
before.
38?
Like
Bud is better. He don't drink. He don't smoke like Canelo. Canelo like to party. He like to drink alcohol. That's why Canelo got slower. Crawford just keeps getting better and better. He just
So
went up,
hopefully Bud could pull it off.
Crawford just went up to his fourth weight division and became a champion. Like Canelo's
So
not
this
doing
gonna
that.
be this
He's
nigga
cherry
what,
picking
six
fights.
weight division?
Canelo's
all
cherry
right, this will
picking
be
his
his fifth.
opponent. Canelo, all he does is
Step
cherry
over
pick.
60.
And he try to cherry pick Crawford.
Straight
He
to
won't move.
68 to fight Canelo Alvarez. Like Canelo, if it was another nigga, Canelo a different nigga, man.
Canelo was beatable. He got beat before.
Yeah, he did get beat before, but
Nigga, I don't even got Canelo beating like I don't think Canelo could beat Iglesias at all. Like so,
He can't even beat Lester Martinez.
The niggas that's the best at 168 now. Like I don't think
Lester
Canelo could beat
Martinez will beat
Iglesias.
him. He can't beat Lester Martinez.
I think
Lester
yeah,
Martinez.
I
got
think
Lester kid.
Lester will get that
Niggas up
nigga
here
smoke.
saying Pacheco the best nigga at 68 and
Nah,
shit.
no, nobody
Hell no,
said
that
that.
nigga
You
did it
heard you
Pacheco,
lying.
nigga.
You're
That
lying,
nigga,
bro.
man, that
Don't
nigga
start
Steve
lying.
Nelson was knocking that
I
nigga
said
all upside his
Iglesias
head.
was the best. And
Yeah, I
also,
like Iglesias more.
yeah,
Yeah,
Iglesias.
I don't know. I don't know if Canelo can handle that shit Iglesias throwing like
I
that.
don't think he can handle with it. Lester Martinez.
Canelo wouldn't even fight. He wouldn't even fight in Glaciers. How he just fought Berlanga and them
Lester
niggas. Like he not
Martinez
gonna
is
try
like
and
a
walk
bigger,
that nigga.
younger version of Canelo Alvarez, like a younger, faster, bigger Canelo, stronger with more power.
Yeah, Lester Martinez is Canelo if he had started his career at 160.
Yep, he like Canelo 2.0. Lester Martinez better. You know what I'm saying?
But Canelo, if he was in there fighting a nigga like Iglesias, he'd try and fight him like he fought Danny Jacobs. He not about to try. He definitely not about to try and walk that nigga down. He know he'd get knocked out.
Right now at
That
168,
nigga got too much power. That nigga got too much power.
yep, he do. Right now, I got Iglesias number 1 at 168. I got Lester number 2, and I got Mbili number
Too
3.
much power for who?
For Canelo, Iglesias got way too much power for
Oh,
Canelo.
Iglesias, yeah, he got, yeah,
He got
that
crazy
nigga hit,
power.
but
That nigga hit. He got speed too. He fast. He quick with it.
And see Iglesias, he catch niggas
he
on
just need more
in the his
experience. He
punch.
just need a little bit more experience.
Niggas that, yep, for sure. But Lester Martinez, he look like he's a monster though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Him and Christian and Billy be a crazy matchup.
For real.
Lester Martinez and Billy, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that should go hard. That should go
Yeah,
hard. Nigga
yeah.
and Billy with anybody go hard. That nigga and Billy the truth,
Oh,
man.
just like the style matchup.
Yeah, stylistically, he
Even
match
all
up
three
good
of
with
them niggas
everybody.
competitive. If all them 3 of them niggas fight each other, like Lester Martinez and Iglesias and then Beasley, all 3, well, that'd be fucking crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, hopefully Turkey start investing in 68, paying attention to that division. That division hard.
Well, he's gonna
68
start
hard right now.
the League of Boxing with Dana White. A
Yeah, but
new,
I heard that's just prospect shit.
not really.
They just getting prospects.
Um,
Shit, they could get Johanna Robio. They just had that nigga in the ring for he was a prospect of the year nominee.
yep. It's a lot of fighters. I would go over there. I would go mess with Turkey and Dana White.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, look, niggas is gonna be fucking with him. They just put they just put
This
boxing
nigga
back in
being
the
Vita
Olympics.
is talking that Duck and
2028
Ease.
too.
Yeah, boxing in the Olympics.
Yeah, they put boxing back in the Olympics.
Yeah, shout out to Triple G. Shout out that nigga Triple G. Putting in that good work.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Back in the Olympics. They
I
was
thought
about
he
to
beat
take that shit
Canelo.
out.
You said you thought Canelo beat him. I thought he beat Canelo in the first one.
When I
Canelo,
first saw that shit, I
Canelo
thought
ran.
he was
He ran away. He's supposed to be the Mexican style. What you doing running? He ran. Triple G was applying pressure. He was walking him down. He was landing the harder punches. You know what I'm saying? He was landing
that
the
nigga
harder shots.
Canelo was boxing
Canelo was
beautifully
running. He
though.
had Canelo on the ropes. Triple G landed
That
the
nigga
hard right hand.
Canelo was boxing beautifully though. He's catching that nigga
Man,
all
he
types of
ran. Now
counter
he boxing
shots.
beautiful. He ran. Why he didn't go toe to toe?
Yeah, he ain't run. He was just boxing with that
Bro.
nigga.
He's supposed to fight the Mexican style.
He was
Triple
looking
G
like a
made
little
him
Mayweather
run.
in that bitch. I'm like, this
Triple
nigga,
G made him run, but he
this
want
nigga
to call
Canelo
fighters.
crispy as fuck right now.
Nah,
Counters and
hell
shit.
nah. Ain't never
Hell
been
yeah. That
crispy
nigga
like
was
that.
countering the fuck
That's
out
why he
Triple
had to
G.
do a rematch, bro. Triple G got on his
They
ass.
was, man, they was
Triple
just
G was
sucking.
out
Man, they
jabbing
was,
that nigga. Nah, Triple G was out jabbing that nigga. He was landing the harder punches.
yeah, that's all you could say. Jab, but Canelo was
Out
landing
jabbing him and landing
crazy,
harder punches. He landed the harder. He threw
clean.
more punches. Who was throwing more punches? Who was more active? He was outworking them.
He's out jabbing them.
He was
Like,
out throwing. He was throwing more punches. He landed the harder punches. Yeah,
nah,
Canelo was running, bro.
Canelo was countering the fuck out his ass.
Yeah, Canelo, he ain't standing, he ain't lock horns with that nigga Triple
Yeah, they
G
robbed that nigga
because he ain't want to get caught with no
And then
crazy shit.
after he got done
That
outboxing
nigga Triple G was throwing that shit
came
at
back in
niggas.
the second fight,
Triple
it
G.
was cooking his ass.
Man, the
Triple G was
second
throwing that shit at
He won
niggas.
the second fight too. I fucked around, watched both of them. I'm like, man, Canelo won both of
after
these.
he failed the drug test, the Triple G was old already. He aged him out. We talk about fighters, aging other fighters out like Mayweather did it. Tank Davis, you said, try to do it to Lomachenko. But with Canelo did it to Triple G. He waited till he was 37 to fight him. And then he got beat the first time. They robbed him. And then the rematch, he failed a drug test. He took steroids. And then he finally fought him again. You know what I'm saying? He beat him. I thought he won the second one, but some people thought Triple G won the second one
I
still.
thought he won the second one. My first time watching this shit.
You thought Triple G won the second one?
Yeah, my first time watching it, I thought he won the
Controversy
second
with
one.
an old ass man.
I thought
Yeah,
they made too much of a deal about that whole Mexican style bullshit. And it was like, oh well,
I'm
if
saying.
Canelo, if Triple G backing up, that mean he lost. I feel like they made it about that.
Canelo Alvarez,
Back
right?
up he lost. Like it was like a whole narrative around that shit.
So didn't he age him out? Didn't he wait until Triple G was like 37 to fight him?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Come
Yeah.
on, man. He did.
I mean, but he was in a
How old
division
was he? Pull it
underneath
up.
that nigga.
I just pull it up. How old was Triple G when
He was
Canelo
like
finally
34. He was 34 the
was
first
34?
time,
Cuz
and then
was
he
not
was like
34.
35 the
Cuz
second
was
time.
not 34. Cuz I'm about to pull it up, bro.
That
Canelo
nigga, that third fight,
he was
both them
like
niggas look like
36, bro.
shit.
That nigga was like 38 the third fight.
That
Oh, he was
third fight,
40
them
the
niggas look
third
like
fight, bro.
shit.
Stop playing.
He was like 41 or some shit like that.
41. Quit playing. The first time he fought him, he was like 36, 37. So, like, come on.
Nah,
Tank
he wasn't that old.
Yes, he was, bro. I'm looking at it, bro. I'm looking at it right now. You defended the man. So, I mean, fighters do it all the time, man.
Yeah, because when he fought
Canelo
Triple
ain't
G,
really like that,
nigga,
bro.
Canelo got that
And
crazy
he been
deal
ducking
from his
Benavidez too.
They got that nigga like 300. He got like a 300 ball from them niggas.
Canelo a duck, bro.
Yeah, because then he had sued Oscar. He said Oscar was stealing his money. His numbers wasn't right. Man, this boxing league, John Bones Jones got this shit funny as fuck, man.
Who, the boxing league? The League of Boxing?
No, it's shit called Dirty Boxing Championship.
Oh, that's some new shit, like some street shit.
Yeah, like these niggas, they wear
like
UFC gloves. Yeah,
like DC.
You said what?
Like DC niggas was in there too.
No, they got like a whole bunch of niggas from UFC, like UL Romero. He just knocked some tall, goofy ass nigga out. This nigga was like 6'9", Tyson Fury.
What they call it though?
Talking about age, how old is that nigga Yoel Romero? That nigga got to be like 45.
Yeah, that nigga got to be old. He
old as fuck.
Them niggas, they fighting in a boxing ring with UFC gloves on.
So
MMA
no
gloves.
fucking patent. They down there bare knuckle in that bitch.
Yeah, they got shoes on and everything. These niggas in this bitch.
That shit
chunking.
crazy.
That shit funny as fuck.
Man, that shit crazy.
Man, that nigga remember he just knocked this tall, goofy ass nigga. This nigga look like Tyson Fury. He knocked the shit out.
Them UFC gloves ain't shit. Them shit's like 4 ounces or some shit.
Hey Dover, so what you think about Tank Davis though, bro? Like, what's going on with Tank Davis?
What you mean? What's going on with him? I mean,
rematch and shit.
That nigga still relevant. Like,
Triple G was 35 the first time he fought him. When Canelo fought him the first time, he was 35. So he's still old as fuck. 35. Come on, bro. Age him out.
Shit, hey. I mean, he was at the weight class underneath him. He moved up to fight him. Shit.
I'm saying you waited and waited though. He could have fought him as soon as he got to the division. He waited until he got stripped for the WBC and all this other shit. Like, he did some bullshit. He waited until he fought Danny Jacobs. He waited until he got older. You know what I'm saying?
You fought that nigga Cotto first. Fought Cotto, took his shit.
That, though. He could have fought him before that. Canelo was out there ducking. He's still ducking. You know it.
He can't. He will Triple G. You know what I'm saying? He did wait him out, but he whooped that ass.
I thought Triple G beat him. He got a draw. He ain't beat him the first time.
Man, they was glazing that nigga Triple G. I ain't gonna front. Them commentators and shit, watching that shit back, I'm like, bro, these niggas.
Think about all this shit.
He
waited until Triple G got older. He still took steroids, and then the first time you can even beat him, you got a draw with an old man. You know what I'm saying? And then you took steroids after. Come on, bro.
He went straight vegan after that. Whooped him while he was vegan. The nigga was eating straight shiitake mushrooms. Whoop that ass.
So after he fought Miguel Cotto, he fought Amir Khan. Then he fought Liam Smith. Look, he started cherry picking. Liam Smith? Nigga fought Amir Khan, then Liam Smith, then Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., then Triple G. So look at all these other niggas before he fought Triple G. Come on, bro. Keep it real. So Miguel Cotto from Cotto, Amir Khan, he brought him up 2 weight classes. If that's not cherry picking, I don't know what is. He brought
And
up Amir
Amir
Khan.
Khan
that
was
money.
winning that fight before he got knocked out.
Nigga, you could have got money fighting Triple G. That was the bigger fight. Man, they did 1 million pay-per-view buys when they fought
Yeah,
each
I
other.
mean, but you didn't know if he was gonna win that shit. You know what I'm saying? He had to
He
cash out
ducked it.
before
That's what I'm saying.
he
He
went up.
waited
Yeah,
until he got
that's some
older.
duck ass shit, my nigga.
It is. He waited
That's
until
some
he
duck
got
ass
older.
shit. Talking about you didn't know if he was gonna win, nigga.
Had to get
That's what
that
I'm
money.
saying.
He
like
had to
y'all
secure
niggas
the
be
bag
Ducked
before
it.
he went
He
in
might
there,
have been
nigga.
nah,
older.
nigga, cause you be having nigga. You gotta keep the same energy, my nigga.
I
Just
mean,
like
shit,
that's
he
how niggas
waited
get on that
out.
nigga
I
Tank
mean,
Davis.
it is
That
what
nigga
it
Tank
is.
Davis a duck ass nigga, bro. Nigga, he was gonna fight Jake Paul if he had beat Lamont Roach. Shout out to my nigga Lamont Roach.
I ain't
Nigga, he
gonna
fought
front.
that
I
shit
could
up.
go for Tank versus Jake Paul.
Man,
I
hell
wouldn't
no,
I
that shit
wouldn't be
was
mad
so.
at that shit.
That shit so goofy.
That nigga Jake Paul a heavyweight and Tank a lightweight. I watch that shit. Fuck.
Man, that
Jake
nigga
Paul
Jake
fuck
Paul,
around, knock
man, Jake
Tank Davis
Paul,
ass out, nigga.
man, Jake
Nigga,
Paul, he only fought one professional fighter in Tommy Fury, and he lost.
the nigga
And he
Tank a
he
lightweight
didn't even
though.
want no
Like,
rematch. Jake Paul,
still though, the nigga
don't
Tank a
get me
lightweight.
wrong, like Jake Paul, he cool on the promoting side, but like far as boxing and all that shit, like that nigga
Come,
goofy, my
come
nigga.
on, bro. You can't tell me
And
that
then
you
like
know.
you trying to fight a little ass lightweight,
That's what I'm saying.
Tank
But
Davis.
what if Tank really beat his ass though? Like whoever loses that
Man,
fight,
look,
I'm cool with. Like
look,
I
Doja,
want to watch.
look, nigga, Tank, nigga, all these, and that's why you know these fanboy ass niggas that be having these channels and shit. All these niggas Tank the A side. Everybody got to do this to fight Tank Davis. Nigga, you gonna leave your A side status to go be the B side on a Jake Paul card? Cause Jake Paul definitely gonna be the A side for
Nigga,
sure.
you
He
know
ain't
how
nigga.
big that fighter be though? That's like a dumbass. They making dumb bread if they fight.
It
Like
don't matter. Cause Jake Paul,
everybody watch.
Jake Paul got beef with Turkey. He said Turkey Al Sheik don't like him, and he don't like that nigga Jake Paul.
I
He
mean,
cause he
Turkey don't like Tank. It makes sense.
Yeah, that nigga Turkey, he don't fuck with that nigga Jake Paul. And he gonna try and put that nigga out of business. That's why nigga they talking about putting Crawford and Canelo on Netflix now. And them niggas ain't playing, my
Yeah, that
nigga. They
should be
not playing with
crazy.
this boxing shit, my nigga. But that nigga Tank Davis, he a duck ass nigga for real. That nigga, he doing all that capping for Jake Paul. Talking about, oh yeah, yeah, I was gonna call out. You trying to get you get niggas all excited about a call out. You about to call out this bum ass nigga Jake Paul. Niggas think you gonna call out Shakur or somebody in the division or somewhere, maybe somebody at 140.
He
You about
ain't
to call
about
Jake
that.
Paul out? Like, come
The
on,
nigga
bro.
Tank ain't about that. He about making money and bouncing on you niggas.
Man, that nigga, he is a duck ass nigga.
Yeah.
Like
But I mean, if
once
he
I
fight
seen
Jake
that,
Paul, I'm definitely.
that's
I
why he
be
got beat
happy
up by
for that
100.
shit.
But this
This
is
is a
the
good
thing though.
chance.
But this
Jake
he
Paul
just
might
got
just
beat
knock
up by
you nigga out with one
130
shot.
pounder. That's the second 130 pounder that moved up and got on his ass. Pitbull got on that nigga ass, and then Lamont Roach did.
He
That
sacrificing his life for that Jake Paul bag, nigga.
that let me
You
know
let Jake Paul knock you out for 50
Davis ain't
pounds?
like that for real, and I'm glad he got exposed. That nigga not like that for real. He got exposed, my nigga.
Yeah. You don't think Jake Paul can knock out Tank Davis?
It's not the fight gonna be fixed. Jake Paul, he don't catch no real phase. All that shit be scripted. That shit ain't my nigga. That shit not no nigga. That's not no motherfucking nigga. That's not no real nigga. That shit is scripted. All that shit them
But
knocking
Tank
all them
Davis a
them
real
cold ass
boxer.
UFC niggas out. That shit was scripted.
Nah, he knocked them niggas the fuck out.
Man, hell no, nigga. That nigga
He knocked
Woodley,
them niggas the fuck out, bro. Them real
them
knockouts.
niggas that shit was scripted, bro. All that shit
Nah, I
was
think he
scripted.
just fight niggas he know he can beat. Besides
That's just
Tommy
like
Fury.
nigga. He fought nigga. Didn't he knock Nate Robinson out too? Little ass Nate Robinson. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah, I mean that was the
and
first
Tank.
one.
Hey, y'all
It
seen Alicia Bumgarner? She just signed to Jake Paul. You know,
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
what y'all
that
think
ain't
about
bad.
that? Y'all
That's
like that?
good, man. Jake Paul put on.
Yeah, no, yeah,
So,
promoter wise, that's a good look. That's a good look. They gonna push her,
yeah, he putting on for the hoes. Like that nigga Jake
and
Paul
they
got
did
man
that shit
Toronto up
on
there. She
Carissa
getting
Shields'
paid.
birthday
I'll
too.
fight Katie Taylor. So shit, I could go for Bumgarner versus Serrano. Like I could go for that
Man,
if
she
she
ain't
can
about
make
to
it up.
fight. She not about to fight Madison Rano.
Why
Matt,
not?
Amanda Serrano like she like help him run that promotional company and shit. That's like her as boss.
But like after she fight Katie, let's say she lose again or win again, I don't think she gonna stay up there at 40. She'll come down to 35 because she gained that weight. I could see her fight. Yeah, that'd be good. I could go for that.
I doubt it.
But Alicia Baumgartner, she gotta not be on drugs and shit. Man, I want Carissa Shields to lose the weight, man. Like,
You want her to lose weight.
yeah, I want her to fight these smaller girls.
Man, she cool. She look dominant at heavyweight at
But
the
there ain't
women's
nobody
division.
at heavyweight though for her to fight for real. Like, she
She
talking about fighting Layla Ali and shit. Like the fuck?
Man, Layla Ali like 50 years old,
Right,
bro.
yeah,
exactly. I'm
Layla
like,
Ali.
the fuck?
Layla Ali.
Nigga?
She a
Digging up
grand.
the
She
ghost
think
of
she like a
Layla Ali
grandmother
to
now,
fight,
bro.
nigga. Get
And
the
Layla
fuck out of
Ali
here.
got like 4 babies and shit. She really
Right.
She ain't
She ain't
nigga.
fight like in
She
10
ain't been in the
years.
ring in over like 25 years. Like
That's
hell no.
crazy shit, bro. Come on.
like clout chasing. That's what that is.
No, it's just nobody to fight. Like Carissa gotta lose
Man,
weight to get no
she could
fight.
fight. She gonna
Hey,
fight
I ain't
Hannah
find
Gabriel.
somebody to fight with boxing. If you sit there and search and look at the rankings, there's always somebody to fight, bro, in every fucking division, bro.
But
This
it's
nigga,
only like 30 girls at heavyweight worldwide.
man, but
Get
no,
up,
but they move. They'll move up though because
look at
they
the
most of
rankings,
them walk
watch you
around.
scout, nigga. Nigga,
She could fight Hannah Gabriel or Franchon Cruz. Her Franchon Cruz will fight again.
But I
Even though
mean,
they cool, and that's
they
the thing I
fought
be talking about with
already.
niggas saying they cool with. They cool what they won't fight each other because nigga Clarissa Shields and Franchon Cruz, nigga, they great friends, nigga, and they fought each other before.
She trying to fight her again.
Yeah, they gonna lock it in. They gonna lock it in at heavyweight. That's what I'm saying.
Man,
It's
that
people
shit
for
gonna be
Clarissa to fight.
terrible. Franchise Cruz at heavyweight.
Yeah, she said they
Yeah,
gonna fight.
yeah. That bitch Franchise Cruz be getting gas early. Bro, she put on that weight and fucking man, come on, bro.
She might
I
as well.
thought Shadeja Green was gonna make Shadeja Green. She ain't been looking good her last couple fights. She been looking terrible, man. I thought Shadeja Green.
Franchise.
I thought she was nice. Like when she had first turned
boxing like that. I
when I
don't follow
first got hip to her.
boxing like that, but I bet I could if I sit there and studied that shit or really looked at it. I bet you I could find me a couple girls that could fight, but it ain't hard, bro. It ain't hard. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Yeah, it's just a gap in skill. Like we talking about Carissa versus like I mean 30 girls in your weight class. It ain't
No,
like female boxing
I
got
get
like a
what
lot of
I get what you
motherfuckers fighting
saying,
in
Dover,
any
because
weight class anyways.
at the smaller weight classes, it's a lot of fire fighters like Fundor sister Gabriel Fundor. She
Yeah.
mad, not
She
nigga.
nice.
She nice for real.
She nice. Yeah.
I like Carolyn Dubois, Daniel Dubois sister too.
Oh
So
yeah,
nigga,
tell
she
me
got
about her.
work too.
I know some people have been talking about her. They said she was good like a minute ago.
Yeah,
So
she is. She good. She got
nice.
she an
What makes her
Olympian.
good? What
She
she be
good.
doing?
I mean, nigga, she just a dog in the ring. Like she kind of remind me of like how like a young Katie Taylor for real. Like how Katie
That
Taylor when she
offense?
was young. Katie Taylor was nasty when she was young. You could tell she old as shit now though.
So why Clarissa Shields don't fight that girl from Colombia? Now that's the girl that might get her. The Colombian now, nigga. Blanco.
Which one?
Her name Blanco, only 24. Why she don't
Oh,
fight Blanco? She ranked number 3 on BoxRec, undefeated, 6-0. You know, no Colombians come from nothing. And she got all knockouts. 6 wins,
yeah. I'm
6
about to say yeah,
knockouts.
Columbia. You know
That's
they
my
punchers
fighter.
from over there.
That's my fighter, Dover. I told you. It ain't hard to find that shit. It ain't hard to find somebody that can fight. 6 wins, 6 knockouts. She'll knock out Clarissa Shields. That's my fight. I'm about to follow her on Instagram. I'm going to make her a star. I'm bringing her to the channel. Nigga, all knockouts? She got more knockouts than Clarissa Shields.
Yeah.
Clarissa Shields only got 3 knockouts, cuz. She only got 6 fights.
How many rounds?
She a heavyweight too, ain't it?
Yes, Clarissa Shields got 16 fights. 16 with 3 knockouts. This girl 6 fights.
Yo, H, how many rounds she fight? How
2
many
minutes
rounds she fight?
find me a fighter for her to fight. So she ain't got to go call out Layla Ali when you can fight Blanco, my Colombian, from the same country as my other fighter, John Arobio, bro. Colombia, stand up. We got the future heavyweight champion, my nigga. Wait until you see her, bro. What's her
How
name?
many rounds she got? Like what rounds she
I'm up.
fighting?
She got all knockouts. Heavyweight. She a heavyweight. She ranked number 3 on BoxRec. Her
I
name
mean,
is
what she fighting like 4? You said 6 fights, so she in like 4 rounders or some shit.
6
Like,
knockouts from Colombia. You know what I'm saying? Her name is
Shit, nigga,
Melissa
nigga, if she do
Blanco.
got, if she is fighting 4 rounders, nigga, that make it even nastier for real, nigga. It's only 2 minutes in women's
Her fight
boxing.
that
should be
mean
on
you
what?
fighting bums at
She,
that stage
nigga,
too.
she
Nah,
rip, but
that's
she
it.
getting
She
shit out the
fighting.
way though,
Nah, she
nigga.
was scheduled for 10 rounds. Her last 2 fight. Oh my goodness. She a dog, bro.
Nigga, she
It's
getting
like,
shit out the way,
look, check this out. I'm looking at it. Look, she got all knockouts in the first round. She knocked out everybody in the first round, but one person.
Damn.
The other
Oh
person
yeah,
only
she
won
put shit
2
out.
rounds. They only won only
Hey,
one
put her
person.
name in the chat, H. I want to check her out.
Oh my God! Guess what? Guess what? She went to 10 round. She got scheduled for 2 10-rounders. She was scheduled for 2 10-rounders, but she knocked them out in the first round.
Yeah. Put her name in the chat
I'm
Oh
about
room.
to
yeah, she
follow
a
her on
dog. Yeah, she a
Yeah,
dog.
I gotta watch her fight.
That's not from Colombia. She come from nothing. That means she's slimy. She really from nothing. She from the gutter.
Cause
So yeah.
Danielle Perkins did catch Carissa some hard shit. Carissa felt that shit.
Hey, shout out to my
Hannah
boy
Gabriel,
Slime Dog in the
she dropped
building.
Clarissa.
Yo, shout out to my boy Slime Dog. What up with it, Slime? What it do? Yeah. Hey, this girl a beast though.
Yeah, that nigga Tank Davis, man, I can't believe, cuz man.
I mean, how not? I mean, this
Man, them
nigga ain't been
GTD
fighting
niggas,
shit his whole
them
career.
GTD niggas, them niggas that went in the them. It's like it's COVID again. Them niggas is on. Them niggas is on lockdown. Them
They in
niggas
a
is on
bubble.
quarantine. Them niggas ain't been outside nowhere,
Them
and I ain't
niggas in the
seen no
bubble, huh?
GTD niggas. Them niggas is on quarantine right now. Them niggas is some buster ass niggas, man. For real, all
Yeah,
them
it,
niggas.
it ain't been the same since GCD niggas start running. You know what I'm saying? I
That nigga
remember
Lamont Roach,
we
that shit
being up
happened
here for
March 1st. That
hours
nigga
going
Lamont
back and
Roach,
forth with these
he whooped
trash
that
ass
nigga feet.
niggas.
That nigga Tank Davis got his feet whooped, my
Nigga
nigga.
Tank Davis a fucking bum.
My
Got
nigga
fucking
Lamont Roach, he
exposed.
whooped feet. That nigga Tank Davis got his feet whooped, my
Them
nigga.
GTD niggas ain't on shit.
All them niggas then went in the hide. Them niggas, you can't find them niggas.
Niggas over here skedaddled off of H.
And
Where y'all
them
niggas
niggas
at?
dumb scared. Them niggas dumb scared to pull up over here because they know this where it's get cracking at over here, my nigga. Them niggas ain't pulled up over here. They going to all the little GTD channels, all in the chat crying like some bitch ass niggas. I've been seeing them niggas.
Yeah.
I've been trolling niggas too. I've been trolling niggas like you bitch ass
Y'all
niggas
niggas
get
y'all
niggas
was praying for that motherfucking
you you
New
bitch
York
ass
State
niggas
Commission
get
turn.
your ass over this fence, nigga. And y'all know where this real smoke at, nigga. All y'all whole ass niggas
Y'all
over
saw
here
how that nigga
crying and
Lamont
shit.
Roach was cooking this
Talking about
nigga Tank
Lamont
Davis.
Roach.
Hey,
Talking about
Clarissa
Lamont
Shields don't
Roach
want no
this,
smoke with this
Lamont
girl
Roach
from
that. Like
Colombia,
nigga,
bro. I'm
I'm
telling you, she
surprised they
only
ain't say. I'm
Colombian.
surprised niggas ain't say Lamont Roach was on steroids or something. My niggas and tried to, cause everybody know Lamont Roach won. Like the whole world know that. Everybody know he beat Tank Davis for real. They lied. They cheated Lamont Roach. Everybody in the world know Tank Davis lost that fade, my nigga.
For
He
real.
got his feet whooped.
They talked about it everywhere. Everybody know now.
Everybody, all the sports media outlets, all the nigga
And,
everywhere,
and
they
guess
know
who
Tank
picked
Davis got
Lamont
beat
Roach
up.
to win?
They know
Shakur
Tank Davis lost that
Stevenson picked
fade,
that
my
nigga to
nigga.
win. That nigga knew. That nigga Shakur already knew that nigga Tank wasn't like that.
That nigga Lamar Roach, he was everything that nigga Tank Davis brought to the table. He had a counter for that shit, man.
For real.
He had a counter for that shit. Like
And that
everything
nigga
Tank
did
Davis
Tank
brought.
Davis didn't adjust. Couldn't adjust. That nigga took a knee. He was frustrated. Tried to bite that nigga. He tried to eat that nigga.
That nigga Tank Davis, he was doing so much shit
That nigga Tank Davis
trying to
had
break that nigga
vampire, bro.
Lamar.
You saw that
See,
shit?
see a nigga like Tank Davis. You know how you beat a nigga like Tank Davis. You got to be fully focused because Tank Davis, he be he be looking other places during like in the fights. If you watch any of that nigga fights, like
I ain't
he'll
gonna
lose
front. I think
concentration.
that nigga boost like that too.
He'll lose concentration and
I'm
then be
getting
looking off
that
in the
feeling from
crowd and be
Boost.
looking like when you in there with a nigga that's on your ass. Like you can't do that in there with a nigga that's gonna get on your ass, especially a nigga with a decent boxing. He gonna see that. He gonna because Tank Davis he did that in that fight against Lamont Roach. He got socked on. He tried to talk to the ref, and that nigga Lamont Roach socked the shit out that nigga. Punched that nigga all in the side of his head, and Tank Davis tried to act like he did something wrong. No, nigga, protect yourself at all times,
He
nigga.
be doing
We
that when he
fighting.
fight. He did that in the Devin Haney sparring.
Like,
Tried to turn his back
nigga,
and shit.
we
Nigga Devin
fighting,
cracked
nigga.
his ass.
He was doing that. He had to do that shit to Rolly. He tried to distract Rolly. That's how Rolly got knocked out though, cause Tank distracted that nigga. Lamar Roach wasn't going for none of that shit. He was fully focused. That's what I'm saying. Like nigga, a fighter that ain't gonna lose his concentration in there. Tank Davis gonna have a problem with them niggas, man. He gonna have a big problem with them
Well, that
niggas.
nigga Tank better be happy he got that rematch because if that nigga Lamont had to fight Shakur, all this shit would have been over.
Nigga, even the WBA president was like, yeah, that was some bullshit, man. Like Lamar Roach should have won that fight, man.
Right, when you guys fucking
I'm gonna drop
scumbags
the
like
link. I
Mauricio
just found the
Funes,
video of the girl on YouTube. Dang, she big as shit. She from Colombia. She gonna fuck up Clarissa Shields. I ain't gonna lie. She damn near, yeah. Clarissa Shields don't want no smoke with this girl. I ain't gonna lie though. She gonna retire before she fight this girl. She gonna be calling out old ass Layla Ali, talking about she gonna retire from boxing before she ever fight this girl. This girl low key look better than her too, though. Too Colombian girl, bro. She gonna fuck her up, bro. She gonna beat her ass, bro. She better than Clarissa Shields, bro. Oh yeah, she don't want this
yeah,
though.
Carissa wasn't taking the shots of Perkins
She
that
gonna,
last fight. Well, I mean, she ate him, but
this girl
you
big
tell
as
she fell
shit,
from
bro. This
she
girl
did get
real
hurt by it.
heavyweight, Nova.
So I mean,
Hey,
this
look,
girl
I
hit
dropped
like
the
that.
link in the private chat. Hey, Green, check it out. Hit the link. Look at her, bro.
Carissa came from 54.
Hey, Dover, you see the link in the
Well,
private?
she
Look at her,
started
bro.
at 68, but
Hit
I
that
mean, she
link,
was at
though.
54.
You hear me, bro? You heard me? Yo,
I fuck with Carissa though. She a dog. Carissa be talking that
hey, you
shit.
can hear me, Nova? Hey, Gregory, you can hear me?
Yeah, I wanted to lose
Yeah,
weight though. Like she
This
lose
nigga
weight
can't
just
hear
like
me,
some of these other girls, like Chantel, Cameron, and shit.
that nigga shit might be on. I
Hey,
don't know.
ask him, can he hear you?
Dover, can you hear me?
Baumgartner could probably move up. She probably get Michaela Mayer or something like that.
No, he can't hear nobody.
That shit'll go hard.
The Dover, can you hear me?
He can't hear nobody.
That nigga
Hey,
must.
Gregory, look at the private chat. I put the link
Hold
to
on,
that.
let me check this girl out. Mindy Liz Blanco.
She a beast, though. She a beast, though. Clarissa Shields
Man,
don't
let me
want
see what
no
H
smoke with
talking
this girl
about.
right here, bro. I promise you. And she better than Clarissa Shields, bro. She look better than her. And she probably broke as shit. She probably ain't got, she not getting millions. Nobody knows. She from Colombia. Imagine when she get money, she get bread. Nigga, she gonna be bad as fuck. She already straight. She straight already without money. Clarissa wasn't shit until she got money. You know what I'm saying? When Clarissa was broke, she looked like shit. This girl, she looks straight already. You know what I'm saying? Imagine when she get bread, she definitely gonna be bad then. You know what I'm saying? Wait until she become a champion. She gonna be a bad motherfucker. Or she gonna take over, bro. I gotta follow her on Instagram, bro. She the future of female boxing. And she from Colombia. She got all knockouts. So she got power. That's what people want to see. Clarissa ain't got no power. She ain't knocking nobody out. You know what I'm saying? She only got 3 knockouts.
Yeah, I just seen her on there.
Damn, this bitch big as hell.
Hey, Dover, you can hear me?
I don't think that nigga here.
I'm gonna tell him in the private chat. Yeah, she big though. I'm trying to find her on Instagram.
Man, this nigga Sebastian Fundora ain't
Hold
shit, man.
on.
I don't know who the fuck this nigga was. This nigga was fighting at 168.
Hey, that nigga Lester Martinez a problem. I wonder how Bomac found that nigga. How did Bomac ever get that nigga? Who gave that nigga to Bomac? I'm saying that's what I want to find out. How did they discover that nigga, bro? Where did he come from?
I think Saul found that nigga. Cause you know he speak his language.
Oh, Spanish. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, girl, big.
She big as shit.
I don't know. I can't.
She a
I
real
gotta see
heavyweight.
like a full fight.
She a real heavyweight. She a dog. She a fucking dog. Clarissa gonna retire. She gonna try to have babies with Papoose before she fight that. Before she fight her. Before she ever fight her. She gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, get pregnant or something. She don't want to fight her. She don't want that, bro. She talk all that shit about, you know what I'm saying, about Layla Ali and who Layla Ali didn't fight and all this other shit. Clarissa, she kind of lame. She lame as shit, really. Yo, Dover, you can hear me now? Yo.
I don't know what's up with that nigga shit.
You can hear me, bro? He just came back in. She gonna be a monster. She definitely gonna be a problem, though. Hey, what's up? What you doing?
How
You can
old
hear
is
me
she?
now, though?
She look young as hell.
She's 24.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she look young as hell. She like a little
Yeah,
ass
she
girl.
only 24. She's 24, bro. She got all knockouts. She ranked number 3 on BoxRec. She undefeated. Like, so who? She should be like the number 1 contender. She should be right there, ranked in it's right there.
Yeah, I can't see many fights from her, but she big than the motherfucker though.
You can hear me though?
Yeah.
Okay, man. She a monster, bro. She different, bro. Listen, she got all knockouts. She knocked out 5 people in the first round. The other person, she knocked her out in round number 2. So, you know what I'm saying? It's all knockouts, first rounders. The other fighter got knocked out in round number 2. And nobody made it past the second round. She different. She a monster. She a beast. She gonna bully Clarissa. Clarissa moved back down before she fight this girl. She gonna go back to the PFL, to the UFC, back to mixed martial arts. She ain't gonna fight her. But she want to talk about Layla Ali and all this other shit. Man, where this girl at? I'm trying to find her on Instagram, bro. How do I follow this girl? It's gonna be my new fighter, my female fighter, bro. Hey, Green, what you thought about the Big U shit? You know what I'm saying? What you thought about that with Brick Baby and them niggas loose cannon? Yo, boy, loose cannon, what's going on, bro? I know
Man, that shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit crazy, my
yeah,
nigga.
I'm from LA. I ain't gonna lie, them 6-0s, but they was like damn near running shit. Like when I got in high school, they started probably when I got in high school. So I graduated 2006. So nigga, I got in high school probably what 2002, 2003, probably or something like that. So nigga, around that time, that's when the 6-0s was running LA. Nigga, damn near everybody was trying to be from 6-0 back then, nigga. Everybody was cripping, but 6-0 was like the main gang that was out there making noise, running shit, getting money. Nigga, like all the bitches was trying to fuck with them niggas. Like 6-0 was the shit back then. Like they was running shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they was getting the most money. Them niggas was like running shit, bro. They was like terrorizing the city for real, bro. In LA. So Big U was like the main nigga. They said he was the top nigga. They said he knocked out Nipsey Hussle before. Big U, they said beat up Nipsey. They said Nipsey tried to diss that nigga. He dissed that nigga on a song on the album before. You heard about that? That Big U knocked out Nipsey Hussle. You heard about that before?
Mm-mm.
You hear me, bro?
You said what now?
I said, you heard about Big U. They said he knocked out Nipsey Hussle. They said Nipsey Hussle had dissed that nigga. So Big U had pulled up on him and they caught a fade. And they said Big U knocked him out.
No, I heard I think they said him and Nip they had squared up because I guess it's a street over in the 60s where they all meet up and everybody run their phase or whatever. But they said Nipsey was moving around too much, so Big U was like, "I'm about to have a little homie squabble with this nigga." But they said, but that ain't the first time them niggas that got into it because they said Nipsey brother had a pipe on that nigga Big U.
Yeah,
Them
they
niggas
said
that got
because
into it
Big
before
U
that nigga
knocked him
Black
out.
Sam.
They said Big U knocked out Nipsey Hussle because Nipsey
Yeah,
Hussle
I
made a
could
song
believe it.
dissing him. They
I
said
could believe it
They
for
said
sure.
Nipsey Hussle made a song dissing Big U on the album. So Big U pulled up to the I guess the location over there, and Big U they caught a fade, and Big U knocked him out. He knocked out Nipsey Hussle. You know what I'm saying? They said Big U and them niggas was like, I guess they said Big U set up Nipsey Hussle or something with the Eric Holder shit or something. So they try to put that on him or something, but Loose Cannon, all them niggas got locked up. You know what I'm saying? And Brick Baby got locked up, bro. What you think about that shit? What happened with him?
That nigga Brick Baby. I mean that nigga Brick Baby. He was doing too much. I ain't gonna lie. Like he he put himself in the blender. Like even though that little shit that was going on with Dirk and them niggas that they got him all in that shit. Like that nigga was doing too much.
But they said Big U really was that nigga out here. Big U was really the top nigga from 6-0. He was the head of that shit. And then they said that I guess that nigga 600 was the police.
Yeah, that nigga
He
the
pulled up with the police. And they
They
said
said
Wack
that
was the
nigga
police.
Big U
That
said
was
that
600 said. No.
police when they raided his house.
Yeah, that nigga Big U when he turned himself in, he said that 600 is the police, and he said Wack is the police. I know Big U was a real gangster from LA though. Like, I don't know, but even real gangsters be snitching. Look at Big Meech and them niggas. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about that shit, bro. But they said Big U knocked out Nipsey Hussle. They
Yeah,
said
they said Big U was squad nigga. I
he
don't know
was
if
a
you ever
big
seen
nigga.
that one video where he on there. He got the nigga 600 with him, like because he basically had checked that nigga 600 for hanging with Wack. That's what him and Wack at first fell out.
He pulled up on 600. He checked him on video.
No, like 600. He called. I guess 600 was supposed to pull up and catch a fade with like one of the homies in the 60s. But when he pulled up, Big U hopped out the car and he was supposed to get down with Big U and he was like, no, I don't want to squabble you. You feel what I'm saying? Like nigga,
He
you the
ducked
big
him.
homie.
He ducked him.
Yeah, so Big U basically marked the nigga out though, like on the video, like he's showing the nigga like basically like nigga, you better start pulling up to the hood, all this and that, like no 600, like big bro, I'll do whatever. Like he basically marked that nigga out.
He checked him like he punked. I'm
But
gonna look that
yeah,
up.
he did. He like you could tell like Big U was punking him, but that's why he hate Big U so much now.
So Big U that nigga then.
Hell yeah, that nigga Big U, nigga you from California,
Yeah, but I moved when Big U when niggas start talking about Big U when his name got big. I was probably already in Memphis, so I came to Memphis like 2010 around that time.
yeah that nigga I think he had just got out the joint like in like 03, 04 or something like that. So you probably wasn't really like hip to what he was really had going on anyway with Big U. You know that they was fighting all the Southsiders in there. I read I listened to that nigga story. Like He
So,
put on for the 60s, my nigga.
but 600 said he was the snitch. He
Yeah,
snitched like 30 years ago.
they said he told on some nigga named Ed Boy or some shit like that. About I don't know. I ain't never really.
But they went to go get that nigga, the feds, the FBI. So he had to be like an important nigga, or he was like a threat. He was a threat to somebody. That's
Man,
why
that
they
nigga
went
was
to go.
making niggas check in shit. Like
So
they was
what
making
about with
niggas
Quando Rondo? So I heard he
Yeah.
did Quando Rondo dirty or something, or like
Man,
he
all
Quando
all them
Rondo,
niggas.
or Quando Rondo didn't check in with him, or what happened with that?
No, Quando. He was a 60. He was from
Yeah,
the
he
60s.
is. Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah,
I think
he
Yellow
is from the
Beezy
60s out in
and
Savannah.
Little baby was claiming 60s. And that nigga, what's the name? Yellow Beezy in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? So everybody, man, 6-0 got big, bro. I told you when I was in high school, like homies I went to elementary school with, like when we got to middle school with each other, like homies trying to start gang banging around that time. But then, like, by the time niggas got to high school, niggas already start getting put on. That's when the homies start getting put on. But they was banging 6-0 around that time. 6-0 got big, especially with like probably when Nipsey got bigger and shit. That's why Little Baby's like the biggest rapper. And then I think Pee Wee Longway, all them niggas be claiming 6-0. What's
Yeah,
his
even
name?
that nigga Sue Surf, nigga.
Yes,
Nigga,
in New Jersey.
he was
That
rolling
shit got
60
big
Surf.
though.
That shit got big as fuck.
Yeah, but when I was younger, bro, I used to hate them. Well, my homies, they got put on. Niggas that I went to elementary school with, like a couple of the homies and homies I went to high school with, they got put on 6-0. So everybody was trying to be from 6-0. You know what I'm saying? It was so big at that time. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was big as shit. Them niggas was like terrorizing the city, though. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, yeah, they was on that shit. Yeah, for sure. But you had the Bloods and the 40s. The 40 niggas, they was slimy. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas probably was slimier than 6-0s, but they was all neighborhood. They was all Crips, so they got along with each other. Like the neighborhood 60s, the neighborhood 40s. Then you had the dark side 40s. You know what I'm saying? And then the 40s, they would kind of beef with the Harlem 30s, the niggas from the 30s and shit. You know what I'm saying? But all them niggas on the podcast, like talking, man, the feds, they was listening to them niggas, bro. They got that nigga Loose Cannon. Loose Cannon was all over the internet, bro. He was everywhere. Now they got that, bro. That's crazy. He might do a podcast like from jail though.
They ain't even let my nigga make bail. They wouldn't even give my nigga bail. They said my nigga was a threat to society.
Yeah, that's crazy though, bro.
From that no jumper shit when they had got down on them niggas in the parking lot and shit.
They was already watching that nigga. They was watching him.
Yeah, them niggas said that nigga. They said Whack 100 was lining them niggas up. I don't know. I don't know, man. I read some of that paperwork. Nigga, that nigga Big U, he wanted them niggas to they said he wanted them niggas to beat AB up. AB have some trick dice. Said he was hitting niggas for millions off them trick dice.
Yo.
Yeah,
my bad. My bad.
It's my bad. It was my bad. It was like, you know.
Yeah, tripping. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
but you know, it's the best part of the song. Best part of the album.
You said what?
Best part of the album, the end part.
You see that shit with Yellow Beezy though? That shit with
Beezy.
Yellow Beezy crazy though, bro.
Who's
I
LL Beezy?
I knew they was gonna get Yellow Beezy.
I don't know who.
That nigga Charleston White out there, nigga. That nigga Charleston White, that nigga's a slime ball, man.
But hey, that yellow BZ shit crazy though. You feel me? Like the nigga Mo 3 though. You know what I'm saying? They
Mo
took
3 got on
him
them niggas
down though.
ass.
Yeah, they took him down though. Yellow BZ though. You know what I'm saying? What
He
you thought
probably
about that shit?
he got on this honeycomb brazy shit with them niggas. That nigga Mo 3 was on them niggas ass.
They had to get him out of there because he was too good of a rapper. And then he was exposing niggas.
Man, he was pressing them niggas. He was pressing them niggas in the streets. That nigga he was pressing that nigga Errol Spence too.
I don't know.
I seen they beat up on his manager. What's the rainwater nigga?
Yeah.
He may be a BZ stupid. He talking about Errol Spence, man. He may get knocked out.
That nigga Yellow B Errol Spence, but he better go get that nigga Yellow B's. They gave him a bond. His bond was like $2 million. Get him like 200,000. He'd come home. He better go get that nigga Yellow Beezy. That nigga might start singing in that bitch.
Man, that's crazy. They ratted on that nigga. Somebody had to tell on that nigga.
And then one of them niggas that they picked up from a couple years ago when that shit happened, nigga, he told on that nigga. They said,
who
man,
did?
you know a lot of shit that happened behind it. You know that nigga Boosie had got popped. Them niggas.
Yeah, I see he got shot in the leg. He got shot in the leg or something. Yeah, he got shot. That nigga Boosie funny as shit. He did like the weather show. He was on like the TV show. He did like the weather. He did the weather report today. It was funny as hell. That
That nigga Boosie was like, nigga, he said I catch any nigga. He said I catch any nigga with my hops, they gon' lay. He was like, them niggas popped the shit out of Boosie out there. Them niggas was fucking around, nigga. Nigga, you see out there your way, nigga. You see that nigga Sauce Walker got hit up?
Yeah, he did. They said
them niggas in Memphis ain't playing either, nigga. Them niggas ain't
yeah, they said they killed his homie though.
Yeah. They said his homie ain't make it, nigga. They said Sauce Walker was cool. They said his homie ain't make it. Somebody got down on that nigga, man.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
This shit ugly out here right now, man.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. That Yellow BZ shit. I'm surprised they said he had something to do with it, like, cause he been out for a minute, like, you know what I'm saying? But I seen the Roy Lee nigga, he passed away. The comedian nigga, like, they said they was homies a long time ago. Like,
Yeah, they was.
I remember like MO3, like he pulled up to the barber shop over there, like he was like messing with them niggas and shit. Like, I don't know, bro. Like,
that shit was because I remember when that nigga Charleston White was talking. This really like the first time I ever really like paid attention to that nigga, because this was before Spencer and Crawford had fought. And he was talking about that shit because he used to, him and that nigga Rainwater, they was doing business together, but he basically had broke it down and said like the nigga Rainwater mama and Errol Spence mom, like nigga, they like best friends, but he was Mo 3 manager, so it was like, yeah, so them niggas like they knew each other like personally. Like then I used to see that nigga Yellow Bees on interviews that asked him about Mo 3. He was like, man, I don't even know who that is. Like, yeah, but it's pictures of them niggas together and everything.
You know what I like?
yeah, that nigga shit crazy. This nigga tripping. But
George Foreman, that's my favorite heavyweight ever.
yeah,
My
he
nigga Big
definitely one of
George.
the best though. Like you did tell
Rest in
me,
peace
like,
to my nigga Big George Foreman, my nigga.
You told me that
His defense. I like his defense a lot. I think he had really great defense in his older age. I think I really liked it, and I really think I really looked up to him because he had super good, like these blocking defense. It was just so good.
He used to hand fight. He used to hand fight with niggas.
His hand fighting, like fisticuffs. He would like position niggas where his
He was the best.
That's how he knocked out Michael.
He was like total Tai Chi, man. That guy was total Tai
Trying to
Chi.
do that. Benavidez be trying to do that, like what George Foreman do. Like that's how he was.
Yeah, Benavidez trying to do some of that.
He tried to do that. That's how he's like splitting Morrell's guard, his guard though, using his hands.
Yeah, some good shit, man.
He used his hands to like, you know, to fuck up his
Just slide on the
defense.
side. You go over the top.
That George Foreman shit. I seen George Foreman do that. I think what's his name used to do the same thing. Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes used to do that. But yeah, George Foreman was definitely one of the greatest heavyweights, man. Like,
I mean, he
back
was
to
really
George
good.
Foreman, he was a gold medalist. He beat like Hall of Famers. He knocked out, you know, Joe Frazier. When Joe Frazier
He
beat
knocked out
Muhammad
Ken
Ali,
Norton like big time.
bro, he was the underdog when he fought Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier, he just beat Muhammad Ali, and he knocked out Joe Frazier, knocked him out like it was crazy. He was like Debo in that motherfucker. Man, he knocked the fuck out of
Man,
Joe.
that George Foreman.
I'm gonna say this: rest in peace to Joe Frazier, Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, bro. It's like the end of an era in boxing,
Yeah.
bro. Like a lot
You
of
remember the George Foreman Holyfield fight? That was a brutal war.
A lot of
Brutal.
great fighters passing away.
Brutal war.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. What'd you say?
Yeah, my nigga Big George, he went to the Essence, man.
Yeah, for sure, man. He was one of the greatest, and to me, he had the most power ever in boxing, in the history of boxing. I ain't never seen nobody hit harder with more power than George Foreman. That's what made Muhammad Ali like his best win. Muhammad Ali best win. Well, I think was beating George
That's
Foreman,
what.
knocked him out, bro. Because
It's
nobody thought
crazy.
Ali could beat him. Everybody
That's the
thought
reason I
George
always
Foreman
thought
could
Ali
knock
had
out
the
Muhammad
best
Ali.
body in the business because that guy could take a punch to the body.
Yeah, no, you right.
You know, George.
Nigga.
I mean,
They thought Ali
Ali
was
could
done
take
when
a
he fought
punch to the body.
George Foreman.
Everybody thought George Foreman was going to knock out Muhammad Ali. Ali didn't have a chance. He was going to lose. Foreman was going to kill him. That's what everybody said. And Ali
Yeah,
beat
there's
him.
nobody can
Ali
take a
shocked the
body punch
world.
like
He
Ali.
shocked the world because he beat George Foreman.
There's
And George
nobody can take
Foreman,
a punch like Ali.
That's how great George Foreman was. Because Ali beat that nigga. That what made Ali the greatest. Because he beat that nigga right there. George
Yeah,
Foreman
he took all those body punches.
George Foreman was a killer, bro.
Absolutely
He was
crazy.
an animal, bro. That's what made Ali the greatest, because he beat George Foreman, bro. George Foreman was the boogeyman. He knocked out Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier, he the first person to beat Muhammad Ali, and he knocked out Ken Norton. Ken Norton beat Muhammad Ali. So he knocked out both of the guys that beat Muhammad Ali, knocked them out like crazy. So Ali came back and beat that nigga, knocked him out, and made Ali like the greatest ever, bro. His best victory, his best win.
Okay, it's my great pleasure once again, and for the final time in the
Ali had a lot of
presidency,
great
to
victories, bro. He beat a lot of great champions. Muhammad Ali, he beat Sonny Liston. You know, George Foreman, he looked up to Sonny Liston.
Yeah, that's why I always tell niggas. That's why I say Ali the greatest, because Ali beat
George Foreman and Sonny Liston and Joe Frazier
and he beat Archie Manning too.
Archie Moore, yeah.
I mean, Archie Moore, nigga. That was Sonny Liston mentor, and Sonny Liston was George Foreman mentor. And he beat all three of them niggas.
He trains George Foreman too. He was one of the Foreman trainers.
Mm-hmm. He beat all three of them niggas.
Yep.
That's why I always say Muhammad Ali the greatest of all time.
Yeah,
but my favorite heavyweight ever is by far George Foreman. That's my nigga.
Yeah, George Foreman was a monster, and I think George Foreman, he was a Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah, he was.
Medal. Yep, he won a gold medal. You know what I'm saying? A 2-time heavyweight champion. He came back. He the oldest heavyweight champion ever. He came back and knocked out Michael Moore, who was the undefeated heavyweight champion. Nigga, Michael Moore beat Evander Holyfield. Michael Moore was the #1 heavyweight. George Foreman came back at like 46, 45 years old, knocked out Michael Moore, who was on his way to be one of the greatest. If he didn't lose to George Foreman, bro, that nigga was on his way, because he was light heavyweight champion, moved up to heavyweight, became a champion. Like, niggas give Usyk, you know, a lot of credit because he went from cruiserweight to heavyweight. This nigga Michael Moore, he went from light heavyweight champion, he went to heavyweight, bro, and beat Holyfield, became unified heavyweight champion. And then he got beat by George Foreman. You know, he was undefeated before that. Yeah, nigga, like that shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, that fight with him and Ken Norton, nigga, that nigga.
Ken Norton and George Foreman.
Yeah.
Oh, he knocked the fuck out of Ken Norton, and he knocked out Joe Frazier, bro. Like that was crazy, bro. Ali beat him like mentally. Ali was, you know what I'm saying, got in his head. I think Ali, like, man, that was crazy. Like anybody else probably would have got knocked out. George Foreman was landing a lot of punches on Muhammad Ali. Ali took everything. Ali just was a warrior. He was the greatest, bro. You know what I mean? But George Foreman was like, man, that shit was crazy, bro. I don't know how Ali beat them, how he beat him, bro. I still don't know. That was probably the greatest boxing fight ever, though. Nigga, that shit was crazy, my nigga.
That nigga Ali that nigga just had a game plan. Like
Yeah,
he
he let that
sacrificed.
nigga get tired, huh? He did the rope a dope on that nigga. He let George Foreman like punch himself out. George Foreman was tired as fuck, bro. He let that nigga use all his energy, and then he came back, knocked him out. It worked. It worked on that one, bro. But that was crazy how Ali beat him though, bro. Because George Foreman was an animal. Like nigga ain't never seen a killer like damn near like George Foreman, bro. That nigga was different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Sonny Liston was a monster. To me, I think Vitaly Klitschko, he was one of them guys. Like he was a powerful heavyweight with great power, was big, strong. I think Vitaly was up there with one of them. You know what I'm saying? Mike Tyson, he was kind of shorter. He wasn't big like Foreman. Foreman was like a bigger heavyweight. He was like 6'3". You know, I think Joe Frazier, he was a great heavyweight power puncher, but we saw what George Foreman did to that nigga. He knocked him out, like did him dirty.
Yeah.
He did that nigga Joe Frazier dirty. That was, man, couldn't believe that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was underrated as a boxer, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, he definitely did some shit in the ring like you could take to the lab.
Yeah, for sure. He had, you know, a lot of skill, like using his hands the way he did it, the way he was boxing, bro. To use his hands and put a fighter in position to knock him out like that. You know what I'm saying? He would set up his combinations, but that nigga was one of the best ever. His offense, crazy. That's what a nigga needs to watch. I think Benavidez be doing some of that shit. He did that to Morrell, some of that shit. It was easy to do that to Morrell because he was scared. You know what I'm saying? He took a page out of Benavidez. I mean, he took a page out of George Foreman, out of his book. You know what I'm saying? But he was a great fighter, definitely, bro. I think Vitaly Klitschko, he was one of the best heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how a fight with them would have went with Vitaly and George Foreman, because Vitaly was like 6'7", George Foreman like 6'3". 6'3". He was much bigger, but George Foreman was such a beast, such a monster. You know what I'm saying? Vitaly never been knocked out either, but he never been in a fight with somebody like Foreman. He fought Lennox Lewis. You know what I'm saying? But George Foreman, a different type of animal. He
Yeah.
way more power than Lennox Lewis, bro. I think he would probably knocked out Lennox Lewis.
That nigga George Foreman, he knew how to win a round too, cause he was an Olympian. That
Yep.
nigga know how to win a round. He was hit niggas with them uppercuts that running uppercut he used to throw.
Yeah. I think he did that to that white dude. What's that nigga?
he clapped the shit out that nigga.
Yeah, he knocked the fuck out that nigga. He was old as shit. Hey, I think Larry Holmes, he beat that nigga. Yeah, what's his name? That white nigga, bro. Jerry Cooney, I think.
Jerry Cooney.
He knocked the fuck out that nigga, bro. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy, bro. That nigga was a monster, bro. Hey, Gregory, let me ask you, what you think the best boxing movie ever though? You know what I'm saying? You seen that documentary they did on George Foreman? It's on YouTube. It's on
Yeah,
YouTube, bro. That shit fire. I think they did
yeah,
a movie
I
on
seen
George
y'all
Foreman.
seen that documentary. That shit
Didn't they
was
did a
fire.
whole movie on George Foreman?
Yep. Last year it came out last year.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think the best boxing movie I'm about to say probably Rocky.
Yeah,
Rocky.
Rocky was one of them for sure.
I'll say probably Rock either 3 or 4. I mean 4 or 5, either 4 or 5.
Yeah.
'Cause I like the one when he had to go back to the hood for real.
Which one? When he went to the hood?
Rocky 5 when they had Tommy Morrison in
Oh
there.
yeah, with Tommy Gunn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy with Tommy Gunn. Yeah, because Tommy Gunn, like, it be like that. Like, Rocky started that nigga. He founded that nigga. Nobody knew that nigga. He was a nobody. He built him up, made him a champion. And then when he became a champion, he started acting all funny and shit. Like, niggas be doing that all the time, bro. Acting like he didn't know that nigga. Like, he didn't even thank that nigga. Like damn. And then he started talking shit like how Tank Davis be doing Floyd Mayweather type shit. Turn on his big homie, the nigga that started that nigga. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. But that's a real like story in real life and in boxing. You can help somebody, build them up like when they nothing, like this nigga nothing. You started this nigga, gave him an opportunity, you believed in him, and once he made it, now like he acting all different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, my nigga, like, you feel me? That shit crazy, dog. To be honest, man. That shit.
Yeah, that nigga he snaked that nigga Rocky.
He did, bro. I know when he was fighting for the heavyweight like championship, Rocky was all celebrating like Rocky was hitting the bag when he was beating that nigga up, and Rocky was turned up. And then when he did the interview, he was thanking everybody but that nigga Rocky. You know what I'm saying? Rocky was like, damn, and his son, everybody was like, damn. And that movie was crazy. But the one with that Russian nigga, that nigga Drago, nigga, I think that was the best one. But he killed his homie Apollo Creed, didn't it? He killed him.
Yeah, that was Rocky 4.
Yeah, nigga, that was the one, nigga. That was the one for sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? But to me, though, the best boxing movie, when I think about it, it was like The Great White Hype with that nigga Keenan Ivory Wayans, I think. You know what I'm saying? I think Damon Wayans. And I think that nigga Samuel L. Jackson, he was playing as a Don King. He was like Don King in that motherfucker. That shit was funny as fuck, though, bro. To me, that was my favorite boxing movie, though, my nigga. You remember that one?
Yeah.
That shit was hard, my nigga. That shit was hard, bro. Feel me? That shit was funny as fuck, though, bro. That shit was real, though. Like, they founded that white nigga on that movie, though, because I remember that they called that nigga the Great White Hype. I don't know. They founded that nigga. They was watching they was scouting like a bunch of boxers on that movie, and then they found that nigga. They was like, "All right, you gonna fight this nigga?" And that nigga came through like he didn't beat his ass. He beat him up. That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that shit was.
That shit was crazy as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. What's up with the NBA? You been watching that NCAA tournament? I heard that nigga Jeremiah Fears. Jeremiah Fears been turned up on a nigga though. Now one nigga, I think you told me about a nigga. Did you tell me about him? He played for Florida, a shooting
Yeah.
guard and shit.
Yeah,
One of
that,
my
yeah,
homies
that
in
nigga,
Memphis
that
told me
nigga
about him.
dead eye shooter.
Yeah, one of my homies in Memphis was telling me about that nigga too. They said he kind of like Darren Williams. He put like
That nigga,
Darren
yeah,
Williams.
that nigga Walter Clayton, that nigga shooter, nigga.
For real?
That nigga shooting that bitch from like 30, 35 feet, nigga, easy.
You messing with Jeremiah Fears? What about Jeremiah Fears though?
No, I think Jeremiah Fears a better better overall. But like this nigga, he a pure shooter. Like
For real.
yeah, he a
What
pure
about
shooter.
Duke?
Like
They in the tournament already, or is they still in like March Madness type shit?
I don't know. I gotta look. I ain't really see like the first 2 days. I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow though.
Oh, okay, for sure. I think Duke though. Who you think gonna win it? I think Duke gonna take it for sure.
I mean, a nigga, you would have to favor Duke, man. They probably got the most NBA ready niggas with it.
What about
Shit, you
North
know.
Carolina and them, like Kansas, North Carolina, Kansas? You know what's the name? Villanova. They always right there. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think North Carolina, they decent, but I don't really know. I don't think they got no like next level players over there. I think they just system players. But I mean, shit, it's basketball. You never know. A nigga might the nigga game. They might have been having a nigga turn his game down just so it could fit that position. That's how that shit go. Like this nigga might got he might got the capabilities to average like 35, put up 40 area of the night. But if they want the nigga to just rebound and crash the glass and shit, that's what a nigga gonna do.
So what's up with the NBA though? What's up? Who been hooping? Golden State with Jimmy Butler. I think Golden State looking good. Look like they really turned up in Golden State though. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
they is.
You know what I'm saying? Some people feel like Curry, he might win his fifth NBA championship and get more than LeBron James this year, and tie Kobe Bryant with 5, and Tim Duncan with 5 of them. Be right there with Tim Duncan and Kobe with 5. You know what I'm saying?
I know one thing, Dallas. I know they salty. They got rid of Luca, man.
For real, why they do it then? Why would they trade Luca, bro? That's crazy. Bro.
I have no idea, man. Them niggas.
Luca was out of shape and shit. They said he was. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They said they want to pay that nigga that money or something. They were talking about the money, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause Luca he qualified for that super max.
He deserve it though, right? He worth it, right? That's Luca.
Mm-hmm. But you know they was gonna franchise tag him, and then if another team like I mean they if another team wanted to get him or nothing like they was going to have to pay out the ass, and then they was gonna split whatever was left over. But
Man, that nigga K Cunningham been hooping though for the Detroit Pistons. Detroit, they low key pretty good, bro. They like the old school Detroit Pistons with that nigga Jeremiah Stewart. Jeremiah, like he pressing niggas. I know Zion just dunked on that nigga, but that nigga Jeremiah, he like the new Charles Oakley, nigga. Like he damn near the best fighter in the NBA. Him and Bobby Portis. I could put them niggas in any era, era in boxing. Bobby Portis and Jeremiah Stewart. Who want to see them niggas? Green Green.
that
What's up?
nigga that nigga Zion dunked on that nigga so crazy.
Yeah, but I'm saying like niggas be saying like, oh, the NBA is soft now, but we got a nigga like Isaiah Stewart. Isaiah Stewart in the NBA, he pressing everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then my nigga Bobby Portis. What about Bobby Portis? Bobby Portis, like he pressing niggas. He knocked out his I think he knocked out somebody he played with when he first came to the NBA. When he played with Chicago, a nigga from overseas. He knocked the nigga out, broke his face, broke his shit. Bobby Portis, he not playing.
Oh yeah, my one nigga, he from damn, what country was that nigga from? He stopped that nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then they said Isaiah Stewart before the game. I think a white nigga. What's his name? Eubanks, a white nigga. He played with San Antonio. He played with Phoenix Suns. They said Isaiah Stewart walked up on that nigga, socked him out, socked that nigga before the game started. He got arrested. He got locked up for it. Isaiah Stewart, nigga went to jail and everything
Mm-hmm.
a year ago. So, like, people trying to say the NBA is soft now, but I feel like Isaiah Stewart, bro, like ain't nobody gonna call Isaiah Stewart soft, bro. You know what I'm saying? How the NBA soft? You got a nigga like Isaiah Stewart. Nigga can't say he's soft. He ran up on LeBron James. It took like 30 niggas to hold that nigga back. Hey, he was running niggas over trying to get to that nigga LeBron James, nigga. LeBron James hit him with a sucker punch.
Yeah, that nigga, he was turned. He was on that nigga LeBron.
Hey, Bobby ain't playing neither. Bobby Portis on the nigga ass. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the Morris brothers. They still in the NBA. Markieff Morris and Marcus Morris. They not playing neither. That's why they still in the NBA. That's the only reason why they still in the NBA. Them niggas. LeBron, he got them niggas on the Lakers. He got one of them niggas on the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard, he came back. He's still he hooping. What he doing?
I mean, he really just like really getting back in the flow and shit, like just picking his spots. But
man, that's crazy how that one nigga, what's the name? Norman Powell averaged like 24 points a game.
yeah, when you told me that, I ain't know my nigga was hooping like that. That nigga hooping this season.
I'm like,
real.
24, like
He should have been that nigga should have been an all-star this year.
So what about James Harden? What you think about James?
James, I think he really just playing point guard for real.
He's not a shooting guard no more.
Nah, that nigga, he ain't getting to the free throw line like he was before. So he really gotta get his shit out the net for real. But I think he gonna like do that little social media shit just to try and build his platform up and shit like that. That's what these niggas be into.
Yeah. That's crazy for sure. You know what I'm saying? So what else going on in the NBA though? Like who killing?
Damn, the Lakers, the Lakers without LeBron.
Brody had
Lost like
17.
one.
Brody
only
scored
lost like
17.
one game.
Who the Lakers since Luka got there?
Yeah, them niggas. I think they only lost like one game.
So Golden State, they only lost one time, I believe, since they got my nigga Jimmy Butler. Unless they lost another one recently. Golden State been hooping. So
yeah, nigga.
Who you think will win the series of Golden State and the Lakers if they met up?
I don't know, man. Cause that is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
You think they like the two best in the West right now, or you still got Oklahoma, right? Oklahoma number one, right? They the number one seed. Is they number one? Oklahoma.
They was. I think he going like back and forth.
With the
Lakers.
Lakers,
LA was like number 4.
Damn, that's crazy, dog. What about the East though? The Eastern Conference, you got Cleveland. They still number one, or Boston? What about Boston? Cleveland they got the best record in the NBA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they I ain't gonna lie, they lost they last couple games. They lost to Orlando. But shit, they already clinched the playoff spot. They might as well start resting niggas.
They number one in the East already. They clinched number one.
Yeah, they clinched in the East with they had the best record in the league though.
You think y'all could beat Boston in the series? Because Boston deep as fuck though. They know how to play together though, my nigga.
Yeah, they'd definitely beat them niggas.
That'd be hard, my nigga. Like that point guard off the bench, that nigga, what's that white nigga? He tough as fuck, bro. His name Peyton Pritchard. That nigga shooting that bitch. He averaged 14 off the bench. He only played like 28 minutes a game. That nigga nice.
Yeah, I fuck with Peyton Pritchard for sure. All them niggas is shooting though, nigga. That nigga Porzingis, motherfucking.
Al Horford, all the niggas, the whole squad. That's why it's hard to beat a team like that, bro. It's hard to beat them niggas, bro. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I still fuck with Miami, even though they got rid of Jimmy Butler. Them niggas, they just got to change their colors inside the gym.
Yep. Detroit, they nice though. They number 6. Damn, Detroit like that now, nigga. Them niggas on it like that. They number 6. They got a winning record. That's crazy, nigga. They young as fuck too. They only going Orlando fell off. When I was talking to you about Orlando in the beginning, like they was doing good. Now they 33 and 38. Like they fell off. Since I was talking, like I think that's when they start falling off. When I start hyping them up. Them niggas ain't really shit Orlando right now. Because I think like Paolo want to be the number 1 option. But I think the other nigga better, Franz Wagner, he really should be the main guy. Like, yeah, I think that's what's going on with them. Because when he was out, when he was injured, when that nigga Paolo got hurt, they got better. They kept winning. Once he came back, it fucked up everything. They start losing. Oh no. That shit crazy, bro. Hey, but you feel like a 600, he gonna have like the biggest like podcast now since like the nigga, Loose Cannon got locked up and like
Nah.
he went out now. Like he the only one out with the podcast now. So do you feel like 600 shit gonna blow up the most? Like he
No, I think that nigga. I think Munchie B shit gonna jump real crazy. Yeah, I think Munchie B shit gonna go because Munchie B he been doing like a lot of content too. And then my one nigga I fuck with my nigga Rich Trapper. On Trap News Network. That nigga funny as shit. Like he got beef with whacking all them niggas. The nigga 600, that's his cousin. He got beef with that nigga.
That 600 cousin?
Yeah, the nigga Rich Trapper, nigga that 600, that's his cousin.
They cool still? Like I know they cousins,
No,
but
they don't fuck
each other?
around at all.
They beefing?
Yeah, they beefing. They don't fuck with none of the exposers.
But like Loose Cannon could be like the main guy. I mean, 600 though, since Loose Cannon got locked up, now 600 could become the star with Whack 100. Yeah, that could be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
He the main guy making videos now, and he from 6-0. He could really talk about it. He know them niggas. Like his name was in the mix when Big U he turned himself in. He bringing up Whack 100. He bringing up 600, and them niggas still out. They could be the main ones making like the videos now. This is great. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You said what's that nigga name you talking about? The one you said what's that nigga you said? You said and another nigga.
My nigga Rich Trapper, Trap News Network.
Let me see this thing.
That I don't fuck with that nigga Spider Loc no more though, man. That nigga Spider Loc.
I probably already follow these niggas. Yeah, I think I already follow that. Yeah.
That nigga Spider Loc, he was doing some Buster shit earlier. I was watching that shit, man.
What'd he do?
Like he basically kind of like enjoying the fact that them niggas is locked up because them niggas was into it. And then he saying shit like, "Oh yeah, that nigga, the nigga Loose Cannon, he better be ready to get out as soon as he touched the LA count because they bringing him back to California."
Shit, I got scratched on my arms. Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. They said Big
Yeah.
U. They try to say he caught a body on a nigga outside, like in Vegas, on a nigga like a football player or some shit. Some rapper try to diss him and shit. They try to put that shit on that nigga, bro. Niggas ain't playing with that nigga, bro. That shit crazy. But Big U seem like you never know, bro. I don't even know what to believe with that shit. I don't know what to believe with that shit. They say he knocked out Nipsey, and you seen how Nipsey brother pulled up on that one nigga. He from West Boulevard. That one nigga, bro. I guess he pulled up to the shop trying to get a burger, and Nipsey brother was like, "Nigga, get up out of here, nigga. You was doing this, you did that." And then the nigga was like, "Nigga, we could get active, but we catch a fade about it, whatever." He said he will fight him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You seen that shit?